the booties, for the cuties and the cuties.
All right. All right. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. All right. Here, let me unmute everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the finale live stream for StarKid Returns. All right. Here we go. This is going to be a big old stream. We have a lot of friends joining us throughout the night, but we're going to be going all night. We're going to start now at 9 p.m. and we're going to go until the whole campaign is over tomorrow at 3 p.m. So it's going to be an all-night thing. Hello, Bryce. Hello. All right, everyone. So here we are. Welcome. So already we have some fun people on this stream. So here we have, hi, everybody. I'm Nick Lang from StarKid. And joining me, we have Jamie Burns. Hello, Jamie.
Hi.
Hi. We've got Bryce Charles. Good to have you. Hello, Bryce. We've got Matt Dahan.
Hello, Dahan. Hello, everybody.
How's it going? And we got Brian Rosenthal. How you going? How you doing? He's not AJ.
We just want to make that clear once and for all. It happens
Just
more
to
than
be
you think.
sure. Just to be certain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, one second. Great. Well, welcome, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being the first people to show up on the stream.
Hey,
I appreciate
the first watch
very much.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you for making, another year of StarKid content.
Honestly, yeah.
So, there you go. Right back at you.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. And thank you to everyone watching this stream and to everyone who has given to the campaign thus far. We're almost over. This campaign is almost done. But let's check and see where we're at. So right now you can look and we're almost over. We've got a few hours left in the campaign, and so far we have raised $354,158 from 5,708 backers. We just got a new backer. So thank you all so much. This has been an incredible it's been an incredible showing of all of you. Oh, we've got we've got some more guests here.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Two. That's 2 in one box.
Wow. You can do that?
2 for 1. 2 in 1 box.
Technology is crazy. What's
2
up, guys?
for the price of 1.
Oh, your beautiful faces.
Oh, hi, guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey.
We're doing good. Glad the weather is feeling like fall. Makes me so happy.
Finally.
Isn't that nice? Oh,
It's supposed to be rainy tomorrow in LA, which sounds stupid, but it's a big deal.
It is a huge deal.
It's just, we're begging
It's
for
still
rain
super
out here.
hot where I am.
Oh, Lord. It's just, we need the rain so badly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just trying to imagine nearly 6,000 people in like a space together. It's hard to wrap my mind around as far as the backers go here,
Overwhelming.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, that's a big crowd.
Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to read these. What have y'all been talking about?
We just got here. We're just chilling.
We just
The
started.
party's just getting started.
We are,
Cranking it up.
just getting warmed up.
Yes, we've just started. Okay, somebody immediately has asked me if I've taken a nap before this, and the answer is yes. That I have slept today. In the past, we've done kind of like these all night streams, and usually it'll be so like last minute that I'll have been up all night doing something the night before. and then I'll try to stay up all night again.
Oh.
And I'll
Nick.
and it's bad for you. You shouldn't do that. And I would drink these horrible energy drinks. These energy drinks, these Monster Energies, which are
the
also
Monsters?
bad for you. They make you
You should
feel like
get
your heart's gonna
Prudes
explode.
Celsius.
But they make you X Games real good.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I just want a surfboard, and just go in a half pipe and do my thing.
Monsters
Alright.
bad
Oh,
for you. You should do
Look
the Celsius
who else
one.
is here.
Oh, hey.
Celsius.
What's
Hello.
up?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Monsters.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, what are you
Lauren. How
talking
you
about?
We're talking
Good.
about energy drinks.
Just talking
and
about
Wait,
just
sorry,
how
what?
usually
Energy drinks.
energy
And pulling all
energy
nighters.
drinks.
Yeah, for all
I
nighters.
recommend Celsius.
Oh God.
Big fan.
Are we getting a paid
Yeah.
promo for
Yes.
that show?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
The Celsius
Um,
they have like green tea in them
hello.
as well,
Hello.
and like B12. I'm a big fan of Celsius.
Mm.
Oh, that actually sounds healthy for an
Yeah.
energy drink.
Sounds healthy.
That's
Oh.
I don't know about that one.
I don't think
Combining.
Lauren,
Love
your
combining
guys are
words.
Good
beautiful.
job.
I love those waves.
What's up?
But
You know,
hey, nothing.
Hey, Joey.
We're doing this stream. This time I'm not drinking any energy drinks. I'm off the energy drinks because they're bad.
That's
for you.
good.
Just, drink,
That's what. Good for
just
you.
drinking water.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
So I've got some.
nature's energy drink.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well said.
Water with a squeeze of
Oh!
lemon. Ah.
Look who's here.
Oh, yummy.
What's up?
Hi everyone.
James.
Hi.
James.
How's the slumber party going?
How you doing, James?
Just getting it going.
Good.
man.
Can you hear me?
It's great. We just started.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, we just started the stream not moments ago.
Mhm.
And it's so far so good, Thus far
I'm having a really good time.
So
If you want us to do something interesting, you gotta donate.
There you
Yeah.
You gotta make it rain if you want us to have an interesting conversation.
What should we talk
Yeah.
about next?
I'm kidding. I'm
yeah.
kidding. You don't. We will.
We'll
You
be
don't
here
have to.
all night. We'll be here all
Let's talk about your favorite
Will be
Halloween candy
interesting.
because I've got Skittles in my hand.
night. Ooh.
Nice.
Is that your favorite?
Oh,
Is that your favorite?
Is that my favorite? No, my favorite is Crunch Bars.
Oh, I
Ooh,
love a
our
crunch.
favorite Halloween.
I was all about
Bars.
Crunch Bars as a kid. Trick or
Yum,
treat.
yum,
That was my
yum.
favorite one to get.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
No, I love me some Three Musketeers. That when I was a little kid, that was the one that I just lost my mind over. Those and KitKats. KitKats
Mm.
classic.
Classic.
But I was
I
always
always
trading
liked
for
the,
the Three Musketeers.
I always like the wax lips. They weren't
Gross.
candy,
What?
Oh,
I love filling up my
Oh,
stack
nice.
with those wax
What?
lips. I don't know. Just
Ryan, that's
kids in the
disgusting.
90s.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
I remember the wax lips, but they didn't taste
Yeah, those
good.
are good.
They were
yeah,
good.
I remember those too. Yeah.
No, it was like they had leftover wax from a candle, and they went, I don't know, make them into candy.
Halloween.
There's
Yes.
probably petroleum in it.
Candy.
Yeah.
Nick, there's a comment that said Nick should just say we just started every time someone joins until the stream ends. That would be hilarious.
well, we just started.
Whoa. Ari Dixon in the comments saying with the attack at James, Crunch Bars are boring.
I gotta go.
Whoa.
I don't know about
You know what?
that.
I'm kind of with you. I
Wow.
have to be honest.
Yeah. What's boring about a Crunch Bar?
They're like
You don't
so
like a
called
crunch?
Crunch.
It's a dull
boring when
milk
it's called
chocolate.
crunch.
I need to.
There's like no flavor.
I
Yeah,
want to
I'm
hear.
with you.
What are you talking
There's
about?
no flavor. It tastes like chocolate.
It's chocolate.
Yeah, the chocolate.
It's chocolate, but with texture.
The chocolate tastes
It's
like
a crunchy
nothing.
chocolate.
I like dark chocolate, so like milk chocolate, basic
Same.
milk chocolate. I'm not a huge fan of.
Dark
I
chocolate.
don't like dark chocolate. No.
Dark
Okay,
chocolate
Jamie,
is
you
not,
can
is not
leave.
enjoyable.
Okay, I'm really
You can go.
Oh, I'm sorry it doesn't have chili in it. I'm
Okay.
sorry it doesn't have a touch of chili in your 90% cacao.
I would love a chili bar. That would be great. Chocolate and chili.
That would be good.
Chocolate and chili. Your mom smells war.
What?
Look in the comments.
What?
Yeah, this is already breaking down, and we
Oh,
just
yeah.
started.
Should we do a candy bar bracket over the course of the stream?
Yeah.
Is that what we
Oh
should
my
do?
god, I'd be so.
Yeah. Deathmatch.
Yeah. You know what? Let's have
If
that
this
be the
candy bar
first
had
activity.
Yeah. Also, I see
Candy
someone shouting out
deathmatch.
100 grand in there. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
100 grand
Oh
bars,
my god,
delicious.
100 grand will pull out your
100
teeth.
grand, guys.
Yeah, they're. Hey, come on.
What's your problem?
Oh, no.
Lauren, I am feeling everything you're saying. I'm like,
Oh.
No.
Does anyone
All right.
like whatchamacallits?
Yes.
Yes.
Those are good.
I don't think I've ever had one.
They're really good.
I still
When I-
remember
Tell me
those
about it.
commercials
What's
from
in
the
a
90s.
whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallits are they like peanut butter, caramel, crispies, and chocolate?
That
Yeah,
sounds
it was a
delightful. Why haven't I
whole-
had this?
Does anyone remember
It's
those
really good.
commercials? The commercials with the jingle?
Yes.
Oh my god, whatchamacallit. Oh,
They have a
so
nice
good.
texture.
Mm.
Mm.
Matt, you
would
would
remember
remember the song. You
I know. It's
As
very
a-
on brand.
as a kid, one of my favorite movie candy is Milk Duds. But as a kid, every time I'd order them, I'd feel like I was saying something dirty. I'd be like, "Can I get Milk Duds?" I don't know why I thought the candy named Milk Duds seemed dirty to me. Yes,
Milk comes from boobs.
Milk.
I was
Yeah, I
12.
think
Yes,
that was it.
I was
That was
12.
the-
Maybe because it looks like poop.
So even
Yeah.
no, that's not why. Because
like duds.
and so even now when I feel a weird shame when I buy them.
Not
Like, have
shame.
them-
Oh.
Not shame, but like I'm like it's less shame and more like the like I'm 12 again. There you go. Milk Duds
Thank
not
you for
good if you have
sharing.
braces. They get stuck in all kinds of places.
No, that just
You know what? You know what candy I liked
that-
when I was a kid were the little two packs of Starburst.
Oh
But
yeah.
but like I
Yeah.
was always looking for either the red and pink or the two pinks was like a big jackpot.
Did you
I
throw
was I
away
didn't
orange
think it
jugs?
different.
Yeah.
Pink was always the one. I loved getting the pink ones.
Yeah,
Pink.
pink's the best.
Did everyone
Pink's
throw?
the best.
Did everyone just throw out the orange and the yellows when they got
Yeah.
those?
Definitely the yellow. They should just
No.
make a few.
Yellows.
Parents
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yellows never did much for me.
Orange
Yeah,
was
why,
orange.
why
I
do
like.
they make those ones?
Mm. No, I just
Okay, so we're gonna as soon as we hit 355. So for those of you that don't know, we're here to count down the end of our current backer kit campaign, StarKid Returns, through which we're going to be funding a number of projects. And
Turn off your phones.
Let's go. Sorry, that was me.
Oh, McNamara has joined the chat.
Okay, we're going to be going through so this campaign is going to be funding several different projects. If you're here, you might already know, but in case you don't, the projects that we're going funding are a new musical called Nerdy Prudes Must Die, a new concert tour called the StarKid Jangle Ball, and then a new series of experimental projects called StarKid Labs, and that's going to include a new anthology series. It's going to include a one-act play reading, and it's going to include a new podcast. And it's got all of these things are going to be done by a bunch of different creators, and we're very excited to see all of these projects happen. So the current campaign is to fund all of those things, and right now the campaign has reached $354,840, 5,717 backers. We've got a little less than 18 hours left in the campaign right now, because we started this, we're counting down. We're doing the last 18 hours. This whole stream is going to be split into two parts. First part, and why that is because YouTube will only save 12 hours of a live stream. So if you live stream for more than 12 hours, you got to split it up. So we're doing the first chunk that is going to go from 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then we're going to have a switch over to a new stream, which you can look at if you're watching this. You can look down in the YouTube description and you will see that there's a link to part 2. As soon as we get to 4 a.m., we'll tell everybody to go click on that link and you'll go over and start watching part 2. Or as soon as I end this stream, you'll all automatically be bumped over to part 2 if you're still watching. But for right now, here we are. We're fast approaching $355,000.
So close.
And we're very close. We're about $54 away. And once we do that, let's try and decide once and for all what is the best Halloween candy. And we'll do that by doing a nice little we'll be doing one of these little tournament bracket things. So let's do that. What do you guys think should be the contenders?
Well, we can look up a list of like popular candies.
Or
should we do the ones that we've talked about?
Or fruity candies?
Oh yeah, that's a good
Should
question.
one side, should one side be
I
like
think
chocolate?
one side should be
candies.
Yeah,
Mhm.
chocolate and then non-chocolate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love
So
that.
on first chocolate thing I'm gonna put on here, because this might be my favorite, is the Reese's.
Classic.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
Oh, no, dude,
I approve.
that's a 1 seed for sure.
That's a tough
Lauren says it has flavor.
Yeah, that has flavor.
Okay. Another one that I like a lot, and we can talk about this. I like the Snickers. Anybody else
Yeah,
like
Snickers.
Snickers?
Okay. Snickers are
Yeah,
acceptable.
I'm a Snickers person.
What?
I know.
You don't
I
like the
because
Snickers?
Snickers have nuts in it, right? I don't like nuts and chocolate.
Bryce.
I know.
Well,
I know.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. I
What
didn't,
about,
I
like,
didn't
the
get into
dark
Snickers.
chocolate ones?
They have
No
dark
way.
chocolate Snickers.
No, wait. No, I'm thinking of Milky Way. Milky Way has the
Yeah,
dark.
if you take the
Oh.
nuts out of the Snickers, it becomes a Milky Way,
No,
right?
no,
No, it doesn't.
They're
I do
different.
not like Milky
There's a
Way.
nougat. There's a
Well,
nougat.
good night,
in the
nougat's
Milky
in
Way.
there.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
Milky
here's the-
Way I like.
That
But
Does
here's
anyone remember in like early, I want to say like 2001, Snickers they had a Snickers Cruncher. It was a very specific kind of Snickers, but it was the only
No.
one that I would eat. I would not eat regular Snickers.
Now they
No one
have
else knows
Snickers
about this?
protein bars, and I kind of want to try one, but I feel like it's a gimmick. It's like
I
that's
feel
just a
like that's a
barbell
trap. Yeah.
they're like Snickers protein, and I'm like, yeah, that seems healthy.
Sure.
Also, what about Twix?
I do love Twix.
Yeah.
Twix.
Twix is
Twix
good.
bar ice cream is also really delicious.
Oh Lord, that sounds deadly.
So good.
Looks like we passed the
I love a
355.
Twix.
Oh yeah, we got the mark.
Yes,
Yeah,
Twix.
Oh,
355.
there you go.
What about a
All right.
92%?
Can you guys hear music right now?
Yes,
Yes.
we
Oh
can.
yeah.
I said we like I'm speaking for everybody.
The collective.
Yeah, Kurt, I agree. I think we should put a 90% dark chocolate bar on there.
Yep, 100%. So bitter you can barely.
Okay.
Just fair
Okay,
trade.
wait.
Art chocolate.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, fair trade.
So I'm gonna put Reese's up against Snickers. Is that okay?
That's man.
That's Reese's for me all day.
Mhm.
That is a
Okay,
bloodbath
so
right
I'm gonna
there.
put.
2 big ones right out the gate.
Yeah, those
Okay.
are heavy hitters.
I'm just picking what these are gonna be. Then do we want to do a Twix?
Yeah, I like
Twix
that.
bar?
In the chat,
Twix,
seems
yeah.
to like that.
That needs to
Maybe
be
should we put Twix against KitKat because they're both like long?
That's what I want.
Yeah.
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 They both have a wafer
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
They both have some
As
snap
a
to
wild
them.
card, the like Rolos candy with the caramel inside.
Oh, I
'cause I'm
love
like,
those.
Sorry.
You stuck all up in your teeth.
What about like
Yeah.
It was always a
what about,
special.
like Ferrero Rocher? Can we
Yeah,
do
like
Oh,
last-
Ooh.
But wait, who's getting that? Who's getting that on Halloween though? Who's giving that out on Halloween?
Oh no! I've definitely received those. I think it's like Ferrera.
What neighborhood
and,
you trick or treat?
What?
Listen,
That was the
Sterling
wrong
Heights
neighborhood.
is really bougie for Southeast
Sterling
Michigan. Okay.
Yes,
Wow.
Sterling Heights.
Wow.
God.
Oh wait, we should put the
Wow.
Ferrero Rocher against Lindt chocolate.
Yeah.
Or like
Those two.
Toblerone.
Lint,
Yeah,
like,
Toblerone,
Lint for
big
me,
time.
Lint is just so like it's so like creamy and it melts in your mouth. It's delicious.
And do you guys ever like when we gone to the UK and like do people ever bring you the Kinder eggs and stuff? We don't really have those here.
Oh
Those are
yeah,
always really good, but I don't think we.
I
don't
love
think we literally
the Kinder eggs.
Yeah.
we don't really have those here though. I think it's like they're outlawed because of tiny pieces or something.
But the cat,
They're outlawed.
I feel like Cadbury eggs are for Easter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Right.
an Easter candy. We're talking about Halloween.
What about like
Um,
Whoppers?
Okay, so okay.
Controversial.
Oh, a Whopper.
I
Okay,
love Whoppers.
let's do a Whopper versus a Milk Dud. Let's do
Oh,
it.
Oh.
Good one.
Okay.
Hell yeah,
I
the
like
two turd candies.
Yeah, these are like related. These are all related.
Okay. So this is all I have thus far. I don't know if you can see this. I have Reese's versus Snickers, Twix versus KitKat. I have Whopper versus Milk Dud. What other kind of chocolatey thing do we want?
Like a Hershey
Yeah.
bar with almonds, cookies and cream.
Okay.
Lost
So
yeah,
do we
almonds.
want to
Need
do?
my Three
Lost me
Musketeers.
at almonds.
Can I get a Three Musketeers?
But Hershey's cookies and cream.
Okay, we're doing.
Oh, Thin
were
Mints.
Thin Mint.
Thin Mints.
Thin
Anybody?
Mints are great.
Thin
Your
Mints,
Okay,
that's
peppermint
okay.
patties.
Not Thin Mints. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
sorry. What are the
peppermint
those
patties.
Junior
brown
Mints.
ones.
Junior
Junior
Mints?
Mints. Wait,
Junior
A
mints.
junior.
Sorry,
Mints.
York
Junior Mints
peppermint
also
Okay.
look like turds.
It's
Yeah,
true.
We need the turd bracket. We're expanding
That's
the field.
another turd.
Extended
Yeah.
bracket.
Some I thought
Okay.
I'd never say.
Wait. Okay, wait.
York?
I think a thing that's
Ooh,
I
I
think
love
a
York
thing.
peppermint patties.
York's peppermint patties. You know, we'll do a whole pepperminty kind of thing. here.
We got
Um,
time.
So
the
I think.
candies they give at Olive Garden. Those are really good.
Those are
Okay.
Andes, yeah.
Yeah. So, one that I'm thinking of that's not on here yet is a Milky Way.
Yes.
Versus Three Musketeers.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
what I'm thinking.
those
right
are
there.
good. Those are good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let's
is
do
right.
Milky Way.
I feel
Yes.
like I'm going to lose that fight.
Somebody said, "Oh, it's not chocolate candy corn. It's not. Is it like Halloween candy?"
That'll be on the other side.
That could be on the
Yeah.
other side.
That'll be
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
non-chocolate.
This side's all,
And it will
the
lose.
chocolatey side has been filled.
Okay.
We got
Oh,
Reese's,
okay.
Snicker, Twix, KitKat, Whopper, Milk Dud, Milky Way, and Three Musketeers. That's
Okay.
on
That's a
the
solid
chocolatey side.
field. Solid field.
But on the first thing I'm gonna do on this non-chocolatey, this is cheating because these are kind of chocolatey, but let's do those minty things like Junior Mints and York peppermint patties.
That's fine.
Okay.
Clearly
They're
chocolate,
so
but
similar.
okay.
No,
Can y'all tell the difference
those are
between them?
so no.
I feel like
Let's-
York peppermint
then
patties are
let's
like.
not talk.
They're
Wait, what's the first one? The experts here.
No, wait a minute. I have a question for you. Because these are two that I think should go up against each other, but one of them is chocolatey, is M&Ms and Skittles.
Yes.
Can
That's-
we do
I'm okay with
M&Ms
that.
versus Skittles?
I'm okay with
Okay.
that.
That
I
one.
don't know if I'm okay with that.
Pieces.
Yeah, I was thinking Reese's Pieces.
Oh. Point. That's a good point, Jamie.
We're talking about
Reese's
little,
Pieces.
little pieces.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
Reese's Pieces are a thing.
But we already have Reese's cups. That's like Reese's
It's
cups.
true.
That's
I
true.
know.
Okay,
Yeah.
Reese's, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, can I suggest one? And someone just said it in the chat. Can we do Red Vines versus
Yeah.
Twizzlers?
Oh,
That's some.
that's no
Yeah.
question.
No
Sure,
question.
No.
No
Okay
question.
then. No.
No, but
'cause
we
I
should
know
put
it's
it. We should put it.
Yeah.
You're
It
right.
should be in there, but it's
So we can
a foregone.
decisively put an
For the
end to
people.
this.
Put it in there for
Yeah,
the people.
we need definitive, side.
Okay.
I'm also going to throw out
so
gummy
now we're-
bears and warheads.
Warheads. Sour Patch Kids and
Yeah,
Warheads.
we need Sour
Patch
Kids.
Kids. Yeah.
Swedish Fish.
What
you know.
about Swedish Fish versus Sour Patch Kids.
That's a good one.
Oh,
That's
that's,
another good one.
that's another easy one. Yeah.
That's
Love
two of
both.
my faves. Mm-hmm.
Hot tamales and Mike and Ike's.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, did anyone else like Good and Plenty, or am I the only kid that liked those?
Good and Plenty.
You like
Good
licorice,
and
right?
Plenty.
Yeah.
I didn't
What
like
about
Good and
almond
Plenty
joy
because
versus rounds?
I didn't like Good and Plenty only because I didn't like jelly beans, and so I equated them with each other.
Oh, interesting.
I do love licorice though, so any licorice thing, I'm actually a big
Same.
fan of. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I really like it.
Anybody like the dots that get stuck?
Ooh,
in
dots.
Oh, dots.
I love dots.
Yeah, dots.
Dots.
Yeah, those are my
Wasn't there like lemon heads? Those are good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lemon heads.
And-
What about
What about nerds?
what about
Yeah, I was gonna say nerds.
what about nerds? What about nerds versus runts?
Yes.
Nerds versus
Oh,
runts.
wow.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Now that's
Yo,
gonna be
give
a
me my
showdown.
nerds on a rope. Give me those nerds on a rope.
Those
Okay,
are so good.
here we go. So this is what we have on this side. Is we have M&Ms versus Skittles, Red Vines versus Twizzlers, Swedish Fish versus Sour Patch Kids, Nerds versus Runts.
That's a great.
Good.
field
That's
right
our
there.
that's our thing. That's what we got thus far. I'm sorry if your favorite candy didn't get on here. We'll
Yep.
maybe we'll do another one if everyone loves this.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll probably have
So
time.
let's Okay, so let's do our first matchup. Reese's versus Snickers.
Wow.
Reese's.
and Snickers.
I feel like.
Wait,
it's
how are
like-
we doing this? Do we like vote? I
Well,
missed the,
We
the
just
other
we debate. We debate
Oh.
and then we vote. So
Heated debates, like
I-
passionate debates.
Yeah.
I love
Like,
Snickers,
yeah.
but Reese's, man, it's the
That is
peanut
just-
butter.
But see, I want to throw in a vote for Snickers because Snickers has got more going on.
It does.
Yes.
Like,
No,
But
I
a
would-
frozen, like a
definitely
cold
agree with that.
Reese's it's just unmatched.
Yeah, I love the texture of a Reese's.
Wait, why are we talking about cold? There were no
Yeah,
temperature
Bryce,
differences.
wait a minute.
Wait.
These are room temperature candy.
Yeah,
we used to freeze Reese's too. That's
It's
fine.
the only
Okay,
way to
we're
do
not
it. It's
talking
the
about
only
what
way
you
to
do.
do it.
Yeah.
No, not
Thank
all of
you,
us have
Kurt.
walk-in
Thank you.
freezers for their chocolate. No, we're
Yeah,
not.
guys,
Walk-in
have all these
freezers.
refrigerators.
Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna say here to play devil's advocate is now we're talking about candy specifically for Halloween. Now, when you're out trick or treating,
It's not
do
gonna be
you
cold.
want to
All right.
get a Reese cup or do you want to get a little fun pack Snicker?
I want to
Wait,
get Reese's.
can I
cup.
ask a question? Can I ask
Yeah.
a question? Okay, what
Yeah.
kind of Reese's are we talking about? The minis, because those suck. Are we talking about full size?
Full size, but
I
like
think
wait,
full
in the
size.
shape of a ghost or in the shape of a pumpkin because they have the Halloween theme.
Oh, the pumpkin ones are. Yeah.
I don't like those pumpkin ones. I don't like those pumpkin ones.
No.
But what's gonna
They
hold up
ruin the
better?
ratio of chocolate and peanut butter.
Oh no.
What's gonna hold up
Yep.
better while you're trick or treating though? A Snickers
It's
or a Reese's?
that-
it's
I
true.
feel
Reese's
like
do get like
it's-
smushed and
Yeah,
smushed.
Jamie,
it's smushed
Jamie,
and
that's
deformed.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Is that
I'm
those
not gonna lie, that's a
Reese's
good point.
melt every time? Those
Yeah,
Reese's
it's
melt
always like melting at
every
the top.
time.
This is why you put them in a cold space. This is why you
Uh-huh.
put them in the fridge.
You
Or-
gotta
And listen,
freeze
a
'em.
melted Reese's refreezed, it'll come out perfect.
Yes,
Yeah,
Kurt.
Snickers,
Okay, guys,
Snickers is more of an event.
Everyone go trick or treating with a cooler, okay?
Yeah, I feel like I need a cooler. You know, kids.
That's
It's
the
fall.
only
It's
way to get the best.
Theoretically
experience.
cool weather.
Okay,
The
guys.
thing is,
Okay.
if you're also talking about just like biting into one of these things, a Reese's has the most distinct bite and taste, whereas like a
What?
Snicker,
No.
there's like a million things that taste like a Snickers.
There's a million. There's two things that taste like a Reese's: chocolate and
Chocolate
peanut
and
butter.
No, but
There's something distinct
Well,
about it.
Reese's-
You
That
can-
texture.
Yeah.
That texture.
that Reese's.
I think
It is
the-
like you're like, oh, this is a
Snickers
Reese's.
absolutely has the texture. You bite into it, you've got all. There's so many flavors and things happening. It's an experience. It's an event. Snickers is the winner.
But too complex.
If
I
we
like the
vote for
simplicity
Snickers,
of
I
a
will.
Reese's. It's like eating like a nice margarita pizza. It's simple, but the
Do-
ingredients
hey,
are fresh.
does Snickers have a cereal? I don't think so. Reese's has a cereal, so I think.
Snickers could have a cereal if they wanted to.
Okay, listen.
Should we just raise our hands?
I love Reese's. Yeah, Reese's are my favorite, but I think on Halloween I prefer Snickers. But let's vote. Let's say for Reese's, who votes for Reese's for Halloween?
What?
We got 1.
I feel like I got it too.
2, 3, 4, 5. James, is James frozen for anyone?
No, he's
No, I saw his hand. His hand was up. Maybe.
No, okay, no, don't lie on me.
Maybe.
Don't lie on me.
My soul.
Wait, so James, did you vote for Reese's or no?
Absolutely not. I did not.
Okay, no.
I think it's a tie.
Okay, so we've got then we had. Did we have 5? Raise your hand again for Reese's. I'm so sorry. Okay, we got 5. 5 for Reese's. Okay, now raise your hand for Snickers. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a tie.
It's a
tie. Now we're going to everybody in the chat go and say Reese's or Snickers. And
go for Reese's. No ties in a death match.
It's just this is so hard. This is hard.
Somebody's got to go.
This is a really tough one to get going on.
And remember,
like when I get a Snickers, I'm like cool, but when you get a big Reese's cup in your little pail,
I
struck gold.
I gave
Everyone
away.
gives out the minis and they suck.
They give you those little.
Joey, same. I would give them away. Always giving away Snickers.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Trade item.
It's looking like the chat is voting for Reese's.
Oh, come on.
Let's
go.
Chat.
All right. I'm so sorry. Snickers has died.
That's so difficult. That's a tough one.
Snickers died.
No, never again.
All right. Snickers is dead. Snickers died. And Reese's has advanced. Now we move on to
much
our
like
second
Hannah,
matchup.
Snickers has died.
Yes.
Oh, I'm still messed up about that. That was very
I'll
traumatizing.
never forget it.
I just want everyone to know that since they voted for Reese's, that I will be passing out bricks for Halloween candy this year.
Does anybody actually get trick-or-treaters? Because in our entire 11 years of living in LA, nobody has knocked on our door.
We have.
Ever.
Sad.
Really?
Oh.
Chicago.
We live up a hill now, so no one comes up here.
I love a good trick-or-treater.
You'd always get candy, and then like now we don't even do it because I'm like, they're not coming. They're not.
There are no children in Los Angeles. Just dreamers.
There you go.
I wish so bad I could get a trick-or-treater.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
Do y'all buy
That's all I
candy
want.
for trick-or-treaters, anticipating them?
We used to in Chicago. In Chicago, we got one year we got like a couple 13-year-olds that showed up.
Did they have toilet paper?
Yeah. Eggs.
They didn't have costumes on.
Silly string.
What?
Were they hooligans?
I feel like you don't
Yeah.
get
They were
candy
hooligans.
dressed
They
up.
were
Yeah, you absolutely don't.
rapscallions,
Unless you
scoundrels.
commit to the holiday.
Okay.
That's pushing it. That's pushing
All right.
it. All right.
Twix and
We're
KitKats?
Twix versus KitKats. I'll tell you.
Twix.
I'll start it off. Twix. Yeah.
Twix.
I
Twix.
vote for Twix.
That caramel is everything. And if you freeze it, Bryce,
Yeah. All
No,
these candies
Twix
are good
ice
if you
cream-
freeze.
Twix ice cream. There's actually a Twix ice cream bar.
Okay, Bryce, again with the cold. Okay.
but also a frozen Twix. A frozen Twix is next
God.
level.
I used to remove all the chocolate, all the caramel, and I would just eat the cookie.
Yes, same. Yes, I did the
What do
same
we have
thing.
here?
Would you like slice it up?
Yeah, see,
I would
KitKat's in
peel
the
it. Would
house.
come
I
out
would
in like
peel it,
one
yeah.
thing.
Put some
And
respect
I
on
would just enjoy
KitKat right
that
here.
cookie.
Well, James is.
It's a whole story.
Maybe it's
Well,
not
would
fair.
anyone else eat a Kit Kat where they would break you off a piece, obviously, and then you would just eat the chocolate on the side?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Like,
You work your way all the way around.
Pork
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
And then
sorry,
you just have
what?
a slightly, and then you have a slightly chocolatey wafer, and it's pretty great.
It is.
Delightful. It's delightful.
It's a delightful experience.
It's
Yeah.
very meditative.
Yeah. But I still vote Twix.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Twix.
it's Twix.
Twix, yeah.
Is that you?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we can all we're all pretty settled.
Oh, yeah.
I would vote for
KitKat.
KitKat, but
Yeah, just it's another tough matchup.
Anybody else for
Joey?
KitKat?
Joey's there.
Anybody else?
Yeah. Aw.
That's
No one.
so hard.
No one else for KitKat.
I just one of my favorite candies out the window. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
All right. So Twix advances. Now we're on to Whoppers and Milk Duds.
Milk Duds,
Third
guys,
bracket.
it is the perfect
No.
movie candy because nobody can
Milk
see.
Duds?
They're so disgusting to eat.
We're not
If anybody
talking
looks at
about
you-
movie candy. We're talking about
I know,
Halloween.
I know.
No.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ew.
horror movies, Halloween.
No, not the same. This
You know-
is trick or treating.
You don't bring a laptop or an iPad with you when you trick or treat.
I was raised in a basically abstinence camp, kind of like, so I wasn't allowed to trick or treat. I would go to fall festivals, so I didn't get to have this experience until I was
Sure,
much
I did
older.
that too. I had to go to
Yes.
church and watch Christian music videos.
You couldn't call it
so
Halloween.
sorry,
it
you guys.
was fall festival
Yep.
or Harvest Fest, maybe if it was really fancy.
Harvest Fest.
Anyway, so I don't have anything to reference in terms of trick or treating. Sorry.
Wow, Kurt.
Oh, I'm so
Now
sorry,
I'm
Big
Kurt.
said,
feel bad
Milk
that we yelled
Duds.
at you.
Milk Duds.
James,
Wow.
is that an
Fun
Ed,
to
Ed and
say.
Eddie
It's
reference
fun to
happening
say.
right now? Are you holding a plank of wood?
Yes.
Love
I
that.
also think Whoppers, I don't like the texture. They're too like.
That's
dry.
the best part of the Whopper.
I'm
I
into
don't like the
that.
malted.
I'm
It's
into
that
that.
crunch. The malt.
I'm into that.
Yes.
I like the
Yeah.
chew. I like the chewy.
When I eat a Whopper, I suck on it. So like I suck off all the chocolate and then I suck it until it disintegrates.
Yeah, that's fun.
All right.
The internet is gonna love that.
And
sound.
I just malted
That is
milk
just-
is such an elevated taste. Like only people with really good taste would like them. And that's why Whoppers are so good. But
Can I go back to
milk
the?
It's kind of
Can I
like
do-
truffle oil.
Good job.
Sorry, I only talk about like locally sourced Italian products on this
Yeah,
stream,
right?
but
Jeez.
it's kind of like truffle oil. It's a very unique thing. It's like a little, umami flavor.
Okay, Brian, we
Whopper.
know you're rich, okay?
I just want to say, Milk Duds on popcorn melted.
But Evan,
You have
Popcorn at Halloween? What? That seems like a logical thing.
I know Whoppers are a candy that like really grew on me as I grew up. Like it used to
because
be.
they're an elevated taste.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
You need a sophisticated palate to enjoy a Whopper.
Mhm.
I just like
think-
anything caramel, honestly.
I think
You
because
know,
we got rid of
I-
Twix, we need to keep like a Whopper.
I do like a good Milk Dud though. I do love a good Milk Dud. They are,
Oh yeah.
but they are sticky.
Yeah, they're
And
sweet.
Yeah,
when-
that's the thing I can't get past.
all
and
up
when
in
you-
Kind of dense.
Bad if you have
When you're-
braces.
Yeah, if you're a kid with braces, a Milk Dud is your worst nightmare.
I'm gonna trade with somebody there.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Oh, yes.
All right, so let's
Yep.
let's have a vote. Let's have a vote. Everyone, raise your hand for Whoppers.
Sorry, fam.
We're
So
the
1,
only
2,
men.
3, 4, 5, 6,
No.
7. So 1, 2,
Devastating.
3,
That is
4,
my
5,
favorite
6, 7.
Halloween candy that I just
James,
saw.
what? I'm sorry, James. Your screen is kind of
James voted for
freezing.
This
Whopper.
time his hand was legitimately raised. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not-
yeah. It was
for
there. It was
Whopper.
there. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it
so
was
that
there.
was 8 for Whoppers. So sorry, Milk Duds has been eliminated.
All right.
Wow.
My favorite candy.
So sorry.
Favorite
Kurt.
chocolate candy. It's okay.
You know, if we were talking about favorite movie candy, this would be
That's next round.
It'd be a
Yeah,
little-
we're gonna be. Yeah.
We'd be
Yeah.
talking all about snow caps, folks. Snow caps.
Some junior mints. Give me some junior mints. Give me some junior mints or Sour Patch Kids.
I have to admit, braces and Milk Duds, like you said, as a kid, that is awful. And then you see your friends, and then they're stuck in your. So it's I get it.
Yeah.
It's best to avoid
Yeah.
it.
Do we
I
have
don't know
Raisin
if
Nuts
anyone-
on this?
And no, we don't have. We don't
That
even
is a
have
movie
a
theater. That's a movie theater candy.
That's
I'm
a
so
movie
sorry. I'm
candy.
so sorry.
That's okay. So we just crossed $356,000. So everyone, this candy talk is working.
It's going.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
More like money
you.
talk.
Thank you all so
yes.
much.
A lot of
thank you
Halloween
all.
candy.
This is great. It's Halloween time. In
Mhm.
case you didn't know, get ready.
Joey, you like
Okay.
candy corn?
Do I like candy corn?
Candy corn. There we go. Oh, you got the pumpkins. in
I like the
there.
pumpkin.
Yes, the
This is
pumpkin.
I like the
This is the autumn
pumpkin
mix.
ones. I dig
Yeah.
This
the
is the
They're
autumn
all
mix.
so nasty to me. I can't do
You
it.
like it ironically, though, right? You
No.
like it because it tastes like awful.
It tastes so good.
I like candy corn.
Pumpkin.
pumpkin.
I think
Pumpkin.
candy corn is classic. It's a classic. That one goes beyond trick or treating
Yeah,
kind of
that's
candy.
eternal.
Though. That's like a Halloween staple. You know,
It like
Yeah.
if we were doing a candy from all different holidays thing, and we were doing like Christmas candies, you know, gelt,
Just the one Hanukkah candy.
and then Halloween candies. You know, how candy corn would be representing.
Can you imagine a death match with gelt in it?
yeah, that's so funny. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna do our next matchup is Milky Way versus Three Musketeers.
We all know
Any
my
first
biggest.
thoughts?
Now we've arrived at my favorite candy. Three
Yeah.
Musketeers is my favorite.
I gotta go
Yeah.
with the
What
Milky
do
Way
you
because
like?
of the caramel. Anything with caramel gets me.
You just like
Yeah,
stuff
man.
stuck in your teeth, Kurt.
I
Yeah,
do.
you're just. I see a trend here.
I
Actually,
chewy.
like
Anything chewy,
more
I will go for.
about
Kurt,
Three Musketeers than Milky Way because it's just Milky Way sounds.
No, it's not. It's different. The stuff in the middle is different. In the middle of a Three Musketeers, it's like a light whipped chocolate.
It's a nougat.
Yeah.
An elevated.
It
is light and whipped. It has
Light.
that whip. It is super
so
light.
and airy.
It's so perfect.
So it's different than the Milky Way. Inside.
Yes, it's different.
Yes, it's different. But what is in a Milky Way? What's in there?
Nougat.
Let's pull it up.
Caramel.
And
Hey,
caramel.
Siri.
I have what it is. Okay, the
Okay.
first the differences. A Milky Way consists of a nougat layer on the bar, which is topped with caramel, while Three Musketeers includes a fluffy nougat center with darker chocolate on the outside.
Yes.
dark chocolate, blue
Yeah.
tea.
Yeah.
The color's
Ooh.
different. I feel like
I
Wow.
gotta go with Three Musketeers.
like a more gray color.
Okay.
Also, Three Musketeers just makes me think about the Three Musketeers, and when I was
It's
a kid,
very
that was
romantic.
fun.
Yeah.
It's a romantic candy bar.
It's an adventure.
But Milky Way makes you think of the space and the galaxy and stuff.
That's a good point.
Good point.
Yeah.
And then you get into
that.
Milky Way
You're on Earth or in
Midnights.
space.
No.
Oh yeah, the
that's not what we're
dark
talking about.
Milky Ways are good.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the mirrors.
Okay,
They
James
do have
has to
like the
restart
little
the
dark
stream,
Milky
but
Ways in the Halloween candies.
James is restarting, but he wants to be clear that he voted for Milky Ways.
Okay. James voted Milky Ways?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think because James is off this, we should honor James' wishes and just make it Milky Way.
No, Three
Make sure.
Musketeers.
So
Three
we've
Musketeers,
got,
baby.
All for
We've
one,
got-
one for all.
Yes.
we've got one vote for Milky Way. Can I see any other votes for Milky Way? I'm actually gonna vote
Kurt,
for
we have the
Milky Way.
same.
Oh Lord.
What?
So we had 1, 2, 3,
shocked.
4, 5,
Wait, what?
6. 6 for Milky Way.
Wait, what?
Yes,
Jeremy.
Recount. Hold on.
Wait
Recount.
a minute.
Jamie.
Because
Well,
James,
fine.
we had Jamie Burns, we had Nick Lang, we had Joey Richter, we had Kurt, and we had Kim. Now can I see
Kim.
the Three Musketeers?
the
Raise your
caramel.
hand.
Listen, this is why we need an electoral college, because sometimes the popular vote does not actually represent the true feeling of the
I'm
group.
so sorry.
A lot
I'm
of people
so
are putting Milky
sorry,
Way
everyone.
in the chat.
Listen,
Just saying.
this doesn't feel good, but we're gonna cross off
Wiggly
Three
voted
Musketeers.
for. Wait,
This is
okay,
off.
Does
Hold
Wiggly's
on,
vote
I'm at
count?
y'all.
What? Wiggly?
Wiggly
No.
voted for Three Musketeers.
Yep. He's the Lord in Black.
All right, let's let the chat decide. Chat? What?
Chat,
Break
help
the
me.
vote.
Milky
Help
Way.
me.
But they wouldn't
Right.
even break it.
What?
Well, if we have 6 and 6. No, if we have 6 and 5, you're right.
We won.
Yeah.
Is that where we're at?
We lost,
I'm
right?
sorry.
I think
Yeah,
Milky Way
sorry.
won.
Sorry, Milky Way won.
Does this mean we get to eat all these candies at the end?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna use all the money we raised to just buy all this stuff.
Yeah,
Why
there's just a lot of there's a whole lot of candy here.
To buy the winning candy for everyone.
For everyone in
That's-
the world.
That's the entire tour show. It's just candy.
That's how we
dropped in a
change
t-shirt
lives.
Just
case.
throwing candy.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious about this next matchup. This is one that I think about all the time, which is I think about this more often than you'd imagine. M&Ms versus Skittles. Ooh,
I gotta go with M&Ms.
To be
We're just-
clear, you're talking about regular M&Ms.
That's what I was about to
talking
clarify.
about regular
Yeah,
M&Ms.
not peanut M&Ms. Okay.
No, can I tell
Not
you
with
why I
butter
think
in it?
about this a lot? Why I think about this?
Yeah.
It's because sometimes they're candy dishes, right?
Mm.
Where people mix them. They mix in M&Ms and
wow.
Skittles.
That's
And
very
I'm-
What kind of monsters are these?
That's blasphemous.
That
And
is.
I go in, I'm trying to eat a chocolate candy, and I get a Skittle?
No.
That is
No, no,
dastardly.
thank you.
That's
These
oil and
people
water
are-
right there.
These people are terrorists.
Yeah, this is like this.
Good.
Let's get you
Okay.
on a watch list or something.
I gotta say, I think M&Ms have really gone downhill since they discontinued the tan one. Remember that?
the
Oh,
tan one.
yeah.
Remember there used to be the
So
tan
specific.
M&M?
Yeah.
That was the best one.
Sure was.
Lauren, you can go to mms.com and you can customize any color you want. You can even print pictures of your friends on them. So if anyone's looking for a holiday gift out there for Halloween,
You know.
there you go.
Is this an M&M commercial? All of a
Yeah, I
sudden?
think we just took a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing.
But just as a side note, Clark Baxtresser and Esther Fallick have a new M&M's commercial
The purple
Yeah.
M&M.
where they've introduced the new
Purple
M&M,
Is
the
she
new
pink or
purple
She's purple.
Purple?
purple
Wow.
M&M, and they wrote the song, and it's great. So
That
be
is
sure you
so
check that out.
fucking cool.
James is back.
Hey!
Oh, hello again.
So
James.
happy to know that Milky Way's won.
Yes.
James, we're talking about M&Ms versus Skittles now.
Ooh, okay. And I know they are different. Here's the thing. I think I only like certain M&Ms, but Skittles are always Skittles. And
That is the opposite of
Oh my god.
so sorry. Go on.
Each
I-
Skittle's a different flavor.
And when you mix them, wow. I mean, it's so good. So
Like a
good.
fruit salad.
Yeah, sure. With extra sugar.
So I think this one might come down to a vote, really. So
Yeah.
let's vote. So everybody for M&Ms, raise your hand.
What?
For
We have friends.
I've got 1, 2, 3. Only 3 for M&Ms.
That's insane.
Wow. Okay,
Wow.
Skittles, raise your hand. All right, we got
Oh, man.
1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Skittles. M&Ms
Pew-pew-pew.
gets toasted.
Wow.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Bagels.
kind of
Wow.
Skittles are gay. That's true too.
You know, if we were talking about
I didn't
Taste the rainbow.
if we were talking about like Christmas candy, I think Hershey's Kisses would have been on the list, but not for a Halloween candy.
Yeah.
No, can you imagine getting Hershey's Kisses in your trick or treat bag?
That would
No.
be kind
I
of
love
disaster.
it.
I
love
used to get those all the
Stuff
time. I
wrapped
used
in
to get those
foil.
all the
Stuff that
time.
was wrapped in
Really?
foil, I was not allowed to eat. You had to throw those out.
Really?
Because
That
you
was
can,
Sealed.
You can
that's what you can unwrap it, put razor blades in it, and then wrap it back up.
Yeah, some nasty stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, that razor blades or
Yeah.
poison.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
true.
Poison.
Poison the
All
children
kinds
of the world.
You don't want that.
Whenever
all right.
whenever I go to the Harvest Festival and I would get Smarties, I would be devastated.
I loved Smarties.
Those are the absolute worst.
I hate
never liked
Smarties.
I didn't like Smarties. Okay, so the next up we have this is a
There we go.
Red Vines versus Twizzlers.
Mm.
The StarKid Classic
Okay.
question.
Come on now.
All right,
This
does
is my
anyone
favorite
vote Red
candy of all
Vines?
time.
Does anyone vote for Red Vines? Anyone?
No.
Nope.
Just
Twizzlers
cacophonous
all the
silence.
way.
Yeah.
All right.
Devastating silence.
For the record, I don't vote for Twizzlers either. I abstain.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
one abstention. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Twizzlers,
Red Vines are like a-
Twizzlers has won.
Can I tell you?
Good.
Can I tell you a really funny little tiny story? Back when I first met you guys, I didn't realize the Red Vines thing, and I tweeted once that I liked Twizzlers, and a bunch of StarKid fans were like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I don't understand what's happening." And then I got a DM from Red Vines, and they were like, "Oh, we'll hook you up." And then I got a DM from
No,
Twizzlers,
thanks.
and they were like, "We'll hook you up." And I got Twizzlers sent me 25 pounds of Twizzlers. And then Red Vines sent me 3 boxes of tubs of Red
So
Vines.
much.
Are you kidding?
And I
Oh,
gave
my
them
God.
out for like 2 years.
Wow.
It was baffling.
Thanks
And
for coming to our house.
Wow.
Take some
Yeah.
Twizzlers.
for like 2 years.
Wow.
The thing about Red Vines too is
They taste like Play-Doh.
they taste
Yeah.
awful.
The
They-
texture.
The only
like-
ones that are like moderately okay are the grape ones.
Oh.
Just
Um,
never tried those.
They're like
Deafening
everyone-
silence.
Yeah, that was damning
I don't like
silence
I
as
don't
well.
like Red Vines or Twizzlers. It's not either one. I
Not
can't.
your
I
thing.
love
I can dig
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
I-
I like the ones that you could peel. Like
Yeah,
the
but
ones
Yeah.
that was
I,
fun.
the cherry pull and peel tastes like cough medicine, but the strawberry pull and peel
The strawberry ones.
are
Yes.
the
Yeah.
best.
I love a Twizzler. See, a Twizzler is my favorite movie theater candy
Yep.
to
Mhm.
eat. But I like things that have a more dull taste, and I think that Twizzler's taste is it tastes almost like a plastic a little bit, and that's what I like about it. So makes sense.
Oh.
Very good.
Like I just like
Whatever
to
works
chew
for
it,
you.
you know?
Whatever
Twizzlers
works.
are my favorite, absolute favorite candy, so I'm with you.
Like ever?
My absolute favorite candy. Yeah.
I
Wow.
don't think
Wow.
I knew that.
That's okay though.
It's weird,
I
right?
applaud
It's
that
weird.
as a choice. Yes.
This is huge.
Because there's almost all the fruit candies are usually sour, and I don't really like sour fruity things. So Twizzlers are just like this. They're just so nice. They're great.
I like those Trader Joe's raspberry
Ooh.
fruit snacks.
Oh,
Those are
Those
really
like
good.
only kind of like whatever ones.
I love a good fruit snack.
Fruit snacks.
Whatever. You know what I'm
Swedish.
talking about?
What about the
though.
Welch's fruit snacks? They put those on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sour
Swedish
Patch. Sour Patch.
Fish and Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch.
Sour
Ooh.
Patch.
Which one wins?
These
Swedish
are both
fish.
so good.
I know. I
Yeah, I'm
adore
a
both
Swedish
of them.
fish.
I
What's
don't
your
like
favorite
Swedish
candy?
fish.
Sour Patch. Sour Patch.
I gotta go Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch.
Swedish fish
Sour
Especially the,
Patch.
like,
Weird
the, like,
after.
big
Yeah.
ones.
Have you guys eaten the Sour Patch? Now they have like the big kids. They're like bigger Sour Patch
Oh
Kids.
damn!
no.
I've
They're
seen
like
them. Never tried
meaty.
They're like Sour Patch.
them.
They're so good.
How big? Like this big? Meaty?
Like life size.
Like the size of actual children.
Like an American Girl doll.
Yeah.
Oh god.
They're like this. They're like this
They're like
big.
Swedish fish size.
Honestly, if there was a American Girl doll sized Sour Patch Kid, I would bite into that very readily. You know, just to like that.
Munch.
Like those
Specifically
big
in
gummy bears
American-
they sell.
Like
That was very specific.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to vote Swedish Fish or Sour Patch, or are we pretty in agreement that it's Sour Patch?
Sour
No,
Yeah.
we're not. We are not in
I'm a
agreement.
Swedish
Oh.
fish, so.
Okay, let's
Tim's
do a vote.
favorite candy.
It's a vote time.
Swedish
Okay.
fish?
Everyone, raise your hand for Swedish fish.
Aww.
Oh.
Yeah, right, guys.
That's just 3? Just
Yep.
3?
Just 3.
All right, so Swedish fish loses.
Obliterated.
Sour Patch Kids.
Also, someone brought up in the chat, and I agree. The watermelon sour.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Delightful.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can only
Swedish
Sour Patch
fish.
Kids. They're like too intense for me.
Yeah, it's the
Swedish
crystallized
fish are the
sugar and, like,
ones that are vegetarian, right? Sour Patch Kids are not vegetarian, though, right?
I think
Because
so.
they have gelatin in them.
It was
the
quoted
gelatin.
somewhere.
Yeah. Wait, this is such a weird tangent, but Mr. Might Yena in the chat said, quote, I wanted a salad, but now I have a child. What is that from?
Black Friday.
That's from Black Friday.
Lauren, it was your Lauren. It was your
Hey,
line.
Lauren, it's your line. Yeah, remember what is the Cabbage Patch Kid? It's like you're cutting into a head of lettuce and you go, I wanted a salad, but oh shit, a baby.
No, we have a child.
Yes.
Now you cut into a head of lettuce and go, oh shit, a baby. I wanted a
just sat
salad,
here.
now I have a child.
Top of the show.
Guys,
Wow.
Eric Von Gale is in the chat.
What up, Eric?
Eric.
Eric.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little side story. We used to have Halloween parties where we would, back in high school, and people would come in costumes, and Eric would always come in weird costumes. And one year he came as a cloud, and he had like a white sheet on his body, and he painted his face all white, and he walked around. And people were like, what are you? And he said, I don't know. What do you see?
Oh,
And then,
That's next
and then he
level.
had a water bottle, and he would squirt people like he was raining on them.
Wow.
It's a great
That's
costume.
Wow,
so whimsical.
That
Very
is
whimsical.
clever as hell.
Eric's great. He's great with costumes. Hello, Eric. Okay, so the next matchup we have is Nerds versus Runts.
What are runts? Can I get a refresher on that?
Runts are the ones that are shaped like little fruit. So you go like the ones with the little banana ones and stuff.
I don't
The
like
bananas are so good. Those
Yeah, I
bananas
forgot
are
those.
so good. I love the bananas in Runts.
Oh wow.
I love them.
I just
I may not vote on
Nerds.
this one. 'cause
Yeah,
don't
I
like
have to
either one.
abstain because I dislike both of these candies.
Yeah,
vehemently.
I too am not fond of either.
I gotta go with nerds though.
Yeah.
Just fond memories with nerds.
Yeah, you
past
get the
Halloweens.
tiny little boxes. And
Yeah,
Halloween.
exactly.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the box
Hey,
design
shake.
was top tier.
Now, here's the thing. If we were going for Valentine's candy, nerds maybe. Do you guys ever get nerds on Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
cool?
Well, yeah.
Why did that become a thing?
I don't know, but they had like little hearts on the boxes, and you could write.
Oh yeah,
That little message in there.
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The little heart. They have little hearts.
Also, what was
Um,
nice about Nerds is like in your box, you'd pour them out, and like once in a while, you'd get the clump of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
a giant
Yeah,
nerd.
then-
Like an
Oh.
everlasting gobstopper
The
thing.
turd,
going
the
on.
turd
Yeah,
nerd.
yeah.
Did you have like
Turd.
nerd ropes?
Nerd
Was
turd,
that a thing?
So good.
Yeah.
Nerd ropes.
Nerd
yeah.
ropes.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, are we ready to vote nerds or runts?
Okay.
Let's put your hands up for nerds, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I guess I've had it.
5,
we're gonna vote
6,
Thank you, Lauren.
7, 8.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
Let's go, nerds.
That's really
What? Hey, what was the
Check out
one
our
that-
musical, Nerdy
that was a
Prudes
little,
Must Die.
the little like spatula thing that you would dip it, you would like lick it and dip it.
Oh, fun dip.
Fun dip.
Fun dip.
Fun
Fun
dip.
dips.
Fun
Those
dip.
were disgusting, but I would always eat them anyways. They were awful.
And the
Ooh.
sticks,
Yeah.
the long sticks that you- of just like sugar.
Pixie sticks.
Oh yeah, pixie
Pixie-
sticks.
Uh-huh.
66. Yeah. that'll-
Also-
And, Jana also just brought out baby bottle pops, which had a.
Oh my
Baby
god.
bottle
Yeah,
pop.
yeah, yeah,
Baby
yeah.
bottle pop.
Forgot about
Also,
those.
shout out to Ring Pops. 'cause
Yeah, I was gonna
love
say
those.
Ring
Yeah,
Pops up in
Ring
here.
Pops are classic.
Oh, and push pops.
And push pops.
Oh,
Yeah,
push
push
Known as
pops.
vitamins.
Were Push Pops frozen?
Stones vitamins.
Wait, what'd you say, Kurt?
In Texas,
Were Push Pops
they're
frozen?
like a frozen.
No,
They're
no, that's
yellow.
push up.
That's a
They get push
different-
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
different.
It's a
oh.
little candy, and you push it up.
Oh,
You push it up.
Thanks.
Yeah, can everyone
Okay,
demonstrate
don't
that
do
one more
that.
time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
I don't
just
know.
we're breaking down here.
Oh no.
And I
1
hate it when
hour
the
in.
sugar. I hate it when the sugar and your spit just came down the little plastic thing onto your finger while you were
Oh,
eating.
hated that.
Oh,
I hated
oh, nasty.
That's also why I hated ring pops too, because they get so
Yep.
gross.
That's
Yeah.
nasty.
You
anybody here
never,
like
never-
Tootsie Rolls? Tootsie Rolls, anybody?
Oh,
I
yeah,
love
Tootsie Rolls.
Tootsie
I
Rolls.
love
I love
Tootsie
it.
Yeah,
Rolls.
the
Those
thing
are
is,
actually a
that's
Halloween.
They're addicting.
I
And the
want
Tootsie
to
Pop.
bite it. I want to chew it. I want to
I like the
addicting.
fruit Tootsie Rolls.
Yes, the
Yes.
fruity.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
good.
The blue one that
Yeah.
was vanilla.
Okay, I hated those. I'm sorry.
How about-
It's
Shut
all
that
about
shit
the
down.
Do any
All
of
right.
you remember on the
Okay,
Tootsie
so-
Pop? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
So anyway, here we go. We're going to go to our first little next round.
Okay,
We're going to
Elite
Reese's versus
Eight.
Twix.
Whoa.
Reese's versus
Yikes.
Twix.
Ooh.
As
I feel
Twix
conflicted.
again. Twix
I
gives
vote-
you a cookie.
I vote for Reese's.
Same.
Reese's is my favorite candy. I
It's the
think
simplicity
ever.
that just is superior
I
to me.
love
It's a good. It's a
And in
good.
round 2, we can freeze them. Okay, Bryce?
Okay, great.
Oh,
Wait,
what?
Okay, no,
Wait.
no.
Because by
That's not
round
what
2,
we
Look,
you're
decided.
already
I-
home.
Yeah, at
And
this
you
point
can
you're
decide
home.
We're home now.
And
We're
you're
not
home.
I
Oh,
stuck up.
man.
I stuck
We
up for Reese's over
traded
Snickers,
away.
but Snickers, the Twix is better than Snickers to me, so I have to go with Twix on this one. It is superb.
Yeah.
You get two.
Twix
Yeah,
does
is like
so
a
much
Twix
for you.
better
Twix
than a
gives you
Reese's?
two. Twix gives you a cookie. Twix gives you caramel. It does
Reese's-
so much for you.
Reese's will give you 2 cups though too.
But
Yeah,
Reese's
two
is
I got
like-
plenty that were just
They're
one.
phoning it in.
If
They're
you go to
phoning it
one
in.
You know what?
I will say I feel
Full
sick
one,
after
yeah.
like one Reese's. I'll feel like nauseated after one Reese's.
See,
I
that
know.
is-
Twix, I
I'll
can
give
just
you
keep
that.
throwing them back. I
Yeah,
can keep
it's-
throwing them back.
Yeah, Reese's. Yeah.
They are
Yeah,
decadent.
I could take
Know
a
what?
mini Reese's. I could pop like 6 of those.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There is no wrong way to eat a Reese's.
Mhm.
That's the catchphrase.
Is that?
I
Is that
do-
it?
That's
I
what they
wait.
say.
I do think the big Reese's cup tastes better than the minis for some reason.
Yes.
Yes,
That
yes.
is true.
It all has to do
It's
with
like
the
the thickness.
chocolate ratio.
Yeah,
the
it's the
chocolate
ratio.
Yeah.
peanut
Chocolate
butter
ratio.
ratio.
But you never have to worry about the ratio on a Twix. It's always perfectly
It's perfect.
centered.
Always.
Yeah, you
It's
got that
good.
going on. It's versatile.
I
You're
once
right.
got a Twix
It's
that
You're right.
satisfying.
No, you didn't.
I once got a Twix that didn't have cookie
yeah.
or caramel in it. It was
No,
horrible.
that's a lie.
The mini one.
I never had a Reese's without the peanut
Sometimes
butter.
sometimes the Twix is too solid and it's like really hard. Like the caramel in there, sometimes it's really hard on your teeth.
Mm.
Sometimes that
know.
Twix. Sometimes
Well,
that Twix is
because
too
you were
long.
freezing it, Bryce. If you every
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bryce
this is
is
temperature. We're
like,
back to the
"That's fine."
temperature. We're back to the temperature.
I heard that Twix gives to Senate Republicans.
Whoa. Whoa.
I know, which is why we have to go for Reese's.
Yeah, I
Cancel
heard. I
Twix.
actually heard Reese's is the candy of the Republican Party.
No, no,
Lord.
no. Lincoln's Republican Party, maybe.
Nice.
In that new Nancy Pelosi footage, she's eating Reese's the whole
Yep,
time
yep,
while she's
yep.
on the
Yeah.
phone trying to figure shit out.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
let's vote. Let's vote.
Yeah.
Let's everyone for Reese's.
No.
Okay, we got 1,
Oh, wow.
2, 3, 4,
Jamie
5.
looks like she's no, we lost Jamie.
Okay. Jamie, are you voting for Reese's or no?
I'm not. I was just playing with my earring.
No. Okay. Okay. James, are you voting for Reese's or no?
No, I'm not.
No, he's
No.
not.
Okay. All right. Raise your hand for Twix. For Twix. 1.
No, you get 2. That's 2 over there.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
A
4,
random person from
5.
off camera voting. Yes.
Wait, are we tied? Are we tied?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what does Diane vote?
Yeah,
She
Diane.
votes for
Okay, wait a
No,
minute.
she doesn't. We have to go to the chat.
Diane can't eat chocolate.
That's the
Sorry. Can I see Reese's again?
Gladly.
1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're tied.
Okay.
It's a deadlock. So let's see which one. Chat, what do you guys think?
I'm seeing
We got a lot of
overwhelming
Twix.
Twix.
Yeah, get at
A
me.
lot of Twix.
You know, a lot of
A lot of
Twix.
Twix right away.
I'm seeing a lot of Reese's. I don't know what chat y'all looking at, but the chat I see.
Well, yeah, there's a long delay. Okay, a really long
There's
delay.
a delay.
Because all the Reese's people
Yeah,
are like,
I don't
all-
know.
This is
We're
big
all hungry and
Reese's, you
stuff.
know.
Only ever
I-
count.
Wow!
It's
Wow!
Twix, it's
Wow!
Twix.
Wow!
It seems pretty.
I
mixed.
don't know.
Pretty
I
even.
think that we're pretty I'm seeing both. I'm
I
seeing
know.
both here. This is pretty tough.
This is a passionate race.
Yeah.
I saw a Twix with 3 X's, so that's 30 votes right there.
Now,
Yeah.
That's true.
Triple X, like the movie.
Yeah.
This is really. Wait, they are saying we can do a poll. Is there a way?
No, I don't want to do that because
Is there like a coin we could flip, or is there someone we could grab from off camera real quick to like be a tiebreaker?
yeah. Wait 1 second. I'm
Wait,
gonna go ask.
Arbiter.
I'm gonna go ask
Oh my
Amy.
God!
Just
Don't-
wait.
Our first
right
special
here.
guest?
You
Okay.
better not let us
Don't
down.
give
Phone a
anything.
friend, yeah.
I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
This is like that TikTok
Sure.
when they leave babies in front of a camera, say, "Okay, you can't eat the cookie until I come back," and then they go away, and you just watch the kid in complete angst and turmoil.
Yeah, just stressing. Yeah.
That seems cruel.
We have
It's
to
really
go
cute
a
to
raw
watch,
collection
but
or
it is a
something?
little
Look,
cruel.
so many people are saying Twix.
Yes, but we're not listening to these people.
I'm
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But it's like we don't know how many times people are doing this over again.
It's unique votes. I'm looking.
Amy's asleep, so
Oh.
Okay.
Who else?
so I'm,
Amazing.
Who
I
else
don't,
can
I don't want to wake her up.
Can we
Can we phone a friend? Can we phone a friend?
Yeah, let's phone a friend.
Yeah, someone needs to
How
get
about
on
Eric
here.
Congale?
Eric? If
Eric,
Eric Congale, if you're in the chat still, you're the deciding vote. Just
Yeah,
write
this is-
down which you think, Reese's or Twix.
And we'll wait.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We'll
we'll
wait
just chill.
until we
He's like
see
already
Eric.
gone.
And if you got off the chat and you fell asleep, we'll wait.
Yeah, we'll just chill. We got time.
we got
Yeah,
time.
We got 17 hours.
Yeah, see you
Amy
whenever.
Burns went dark because she's
Think
going
about
to
it.
Eric's house and she's going to try to get him to say Twix. I know it.
I know it. I know it in my heart.
I know it. Okay.
Anxiously awaiting.
This is
It's Reese's.
stressful.
Oh, he said it's Reese's.
Did he say
No.
Reese's?
But it's
Thank
not
you.
real. That's not real. That's not
Thanks,
fair.
Eric. Thank
Yeah,
you.
is that
Eric
is that his
anyway.
verified account? Do we know that?
Is
Right?
there-
I think someone just changed their handle and
It's a
the
fan.
We need to
picture.
do a
What's
deep
going
dive
on?
here. Yeah.
They did.
Oh, that was Eric.
Hi,
Eric
Kitty.
said
That was
Reese's.
close, as close as can be.
That was
Oh,
very
hello,
good.
kitty.
This is Biscuit.
kitty.
Is that a little hairless kitty? Or no?
Yeah, this is my kitty.
Oh.
Wait 1 second.
Wow.
We're gonna make this
That's actually a
cat
pretty hairless cat.
Yeah, look
love
at
that.
you.
Oh,
Those
Oh.
eyes.
Look at
Jar
that.
biscuit.
I'm so
it cat
sorry.
time?
Wait, this cat is stunning. Can I just say something though? I think Eric should be disqualified because
Nope.
he
If he had
he
said
texted
Twix,
again.
y'all would have been happy.
No, he said Reese's take 5. That's not what we're talking about.
Hey, Linus.
Oh, yeah.
It's
then that-
it's
yeah.
cat time, so
Linus.
Linus.
Oh, Linus. Oh, Linus is the sweetest. He's
Do
so
your tricks.
sweet.
Do your tricks.
Look at this upside down cat.
Yay, Linus.
Linus,
Good
he's so
job,
good.
Bubba.
Look at him grabbing Kurt's face. Oh my god. I can't
Also,
with Linus.
I want to say Eric Congale was a paid actor. Stop the steal.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, okay, that's
Thank you.
Okay, so here we go. Now we have Whoppers versus Milky Way. Whoppers or Milky
Oh, they're very different. I think it's Whoppers though.
This
Yeah.
is
I'm gonna go with Milky Way.
Milky
still.
Way.
I kind of have to do Milky Way too.
What?
Because it beat my favorite. It beat my favorite, Three Musketeers.
I actively dislike Whoppers.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's the texture. I don't like the crunch.
Right.
There comes a time in your life where you have to have good taste, and that
I
time
need
is now.
I need to choose.
If not now, when?
Eric did
Yeah.
confirm. He
I'm
said
not a
Reese's
malt
is the best
fan.
candy platform.
Candy platform? What is
Big
it, like
Reese's.
a Twitch account?
Big
What are you talking
Reese's.
about?
Yeah, Reese's is the best candy. Okay, let's just jump right to the vote. Raise your hand for Whoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lauren.
4 for Whoppers. Raise your hand for Milky Ways.
Eric voted for Whoopers.
1, 2,
The
3,
Whoop-
4,
the Woofers?
5.
Whoopers.
Oh,
I didn't know we could vote for that.
Sorry. So we in how this works is that we can only consider other people, outside people, if the people on here don't come to a consensus. So we actually voted for Milky Way. So Milky Way advances.
Guys,
word.
I need to get new
All right.
friends.
So here we go. Now we have very interesting Skittles versus Twizzlers.
Ooh.
Yo.
Skittles.
No.
Skittles versus Twizzlers.
Skittles.
If
I mean,
I'm
it's like
gonna
you're asking,
Look at that.
You're asking
My man
is
James.
actual good candy versus wax.
if I'm
Wow.
gonna if I'm gonna say which candy I actually eat, it's certainly
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
This is a kitty. Yeah.
It's my cat.
Catitude.
Second, guys.
And then the camera goes
Lost
dark. Oh no.
If I pick a candy that I'm gonna actually buy from the store and eat, it's Twizzlers. But if I'm talking about Halloween candy, I don't even know if you get Twizzlers on Halloween.
Yeah,
You
you
do,
get
but
those
they're
little-
very
you get
small.
little
They're
They're like
very
these
small.
tiny damn things. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the little.
It ain't it. It ain't it. Yeah.
So I'll vote for Twizzlers for Halloween candy. No, not Twizzlers. Skittles for Halloween
Skittles.
candy.
Skittles. Yeah, I'm with you.
Skittles.
I
Yeah.
vote for Skittles.
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 Twizzlers.
Yes,
Joey
sir.
votes for Skittles.
Even the small one is
Oh
better.
yeah, Skittles.
See,
I'm Skittles as well.
Oh,
Now,
Sorry.
Kurt, I'm so sorry. I agree with you. I love a Twizzler, but on Halloween when you're trick or treating, a Skittle is more exciting for me than a Twizzler.
Yes.
for me, I don't like Skittle packs because I don't like you have to pour them in your hand and then you have to throw them back and then you lick your hand and then
Feel
you
all
get
the
this
colors on
stains
your
on your
hand.
hand.
Yeah,
I mean,
It
that's
gets
so specific. It
Okay,
can
well,
go from the bag to your mouth.
Yeah.
It could.
Licking your hand.
but somebody
Again with the
handed me that
sticky and the
bag.
chewy.
Yeah,
and
but
the-
Kurt, that's
I don't
your
wanna pick-
process. That's your
Yeah.
process.
So, Kurt, what you do is you grab the bag, you go into bag,
Oh, demonstration.
and then just directly.
There we go.
Bam.
Yeah.
Or you
Bag
hire
and then just
someone
throw
to
'em all
follow
back,
you
you know?
all night.
Yeah,
and
someone to
them
feed me
to you.
Twizzlers. I mean Skittles.
I actually really like the little
Right,
mini,
but-
the little mini Twizzlers. I really like those.
So now we've got
I get
Sour Patch Kids versus Nerds. Nerds
Sour
versus
Patch
Sour Patch Kids.
Sour
Now
Patch
I
Kids
vote for
all
Sour
day.
Patch Kids.
Sour
Can we
Patch
say Whoopers?
Whoopers.
Whoopers. The Whoopers. So are you guys voting for Sour Patch Kids over Nerds?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
indeed.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's the
No
one.
discussion.
Should we ask Tinder Hot XYZ best adult dating site?
They're just, they want the flaming hot.
They've been lurking in the chat
Yeah.
for quite some time.
Wait, is that the bot that everyone's
Yeah, we
talking
Oh, yep,
about?
that's the bot.
We have
You
about
know,
2
it's
cool.
bots in the chat.
It's because we're
we
all
got
so
some
hot.
bots.
I
We got
never
some
did Sour
robots.
Patch Kids growing up, but I'm just old, and I don't think Sour Patch Kids were as popular.
Maybe.
Yeah, I wasn't ever crazy about a Sour Patch Kid. So anyway, here we go. We've got
The final
we've
four.
got Reese's versus a Milky Way.
Oh, it's gotta be Reese's.
Classic.
I gotta go
Reese,
with
no,
Reese's.
no, it was a tainted victory. I don't allow
Well,
this to
Reese's.
go any further.
I gotta
Milky
go
Way.
with
It's
Guys,
Milky Way.
yeah.
Off the steal.
Eric was voting for Take 5. He said Whoppers instead of Whoppers.
Some may right.
Recount.
I vote for Reese's. Anybody else?
Well,
I vote for Reese's.
I think
Raise your hand
Reese's.
for Reese's.
You can't make me.
show up for
Raise your hand for
At this
Reese's.
point,
Should be their next slogan.
Okay, we got
Getting
1,
thrown away.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Reese's.
No.
Be a winner. Vote for Reese's.
Mm.
Okay.
Reese's are good, but Milky Ways, we just have a little more to them.
Yeah.
They're all my children. But
I
sometimes
know,
you just
I-
gotta vote.
Somebody said Twix was robbed, and I agree.
I agree too.
I'm sorry. This is how it works.
This
is
is
an
brutal.
All right.
This is brutal.
Here we go. So this is now Skittles. We got Skittles versus
Oh,
Sour Patch Kids.
mercy.
Mm.
I think Sour Patch
Sour
Kids.
Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids.
Oh,
Really?
I just,
I was gonna say Skittles.
Really?
God,
I was
just-
gonna say
love
Skittles
them.
too.
Yeah.
Skittles
I love
is
them both so
classic.
much. Oh God.
We're voting Sour Patch Kids over Skittles?
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
This
No, we're
is-
not. No.
I
This
vote
is
Skittles.
like it's so tough
No
because
way.
like I just feel like if we're talking like strictly Halloween,
Mhm.
like if
And
I'm
here-
talking that, I'm thinking maybe Skittles here.
And the reason why,
Mhm.
here's my reason why is because like over the course of the night when you're getting your Halloween candy, you can eat more Skittles. If you keep having Sour Patch Kids, it ruins your taste buds. It kind of
Mm.
scratches the roof of your mouth. You don't really want to eat anything anymore. But Skittles has the longevity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a,
that's-
yeah.
I agree.
That's a fair point. But I will say when you're home and you're sorting all your candy, inevitably you're gonna get like 30 packs of Skittles, and you'll maybe get 2 Sour Patch Kids. They're more special.
Yep,
That's-
100%.
That is true. That is
Skills are too common.
That's
Too
that's
common.
not
They're
as true.
basic. They're basic.
No, let me see the demographics of who is passing out Sour Patch Kids over the past 5 years, and I can
I'll
agree
get
with
them for
that
you.
stat. I need research. I need facts.
I need
Well, good for you.
Yes.
Statistics.
yeah.
It's still Skittles. for me.
Okay, let's vote. Let's vote. Everyone, raise your hand if you are voting for Skittles.
Skittles, wake up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Skittles.
Taste the rainbow.
Now raise your hand for Sour Patch Kids.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
We have a tie. So
We're back. Who's going to the
Yeah,
final?
you gotta wake Amy up.
All right.
It is
No,
not
not
Eric.
Eric.
Do not ask Eric.
No.
Do not ask Eric.
First,
Eric, you're
first
done.
we're
kid.
gonna go to the chat. So the chat, vote Skittles or Sour Patch Kids. And I'm not gonna
EXO, best adult site on the internet. Tinder.
Yeah, we need to
Tinder
hear from
adult
you.
site.
Ah.
Now's the time.
And if the chat doesn't deliver, I'm going to call Ariel Goldman of StarKid, who I haven't talked to in 7 years.
I just want to say, Skittles said gay rights, so just putting that out there.
That is true.
So did Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
We don't. Yeah.
No, the Sour
Kids
Patch
are-
Kids like broke a window and then tried to be cute about it.
Oh, Skittles
This is
is
sour that
Skittles
makes
is dominating.
Skittles is
dominating.
Eric
the
said
rainbow.
Skittles.
Sour Patch coming in.
Eric,
Eric said Skittles.
Eric-
no.
Oh.
Eric's like Skittles, but the version.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
Yeah, but
Eric
the,
Sour
loves
Skittles.
the,
Sour
the
Skittles.
kinds
No,
of
they do
lighter
have sour
colors.
Skittles. They have sour
I
Skittles.
gotta
and
admit,
they're
I
really
do love
do.
the Skittles
They are
commercials.
good.
I'm
The
a
sour
fan of
Skittles-
their.
they're super crazy sour though, but once you
But
get
they're
past that, it's
slow
really good.
sour.
But they're
Sour Patch Kids are the perfect sour.
Yes, you're correct.
Sour Skittles
Yeah.
are like little. They're like mini warheads. They're like, you know.
And they're so little. It's like I want like a meaty like a.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
you want to.
That's why I said an American Girl doll-sized Sour Patch Kid. This is what
That
I'm
is
talking
right.
about.
That's intense.
Digging that
Or like how
flesh.
they had those my-size Barbie dolls. Like, can you imagine?
Exactly.
Yes, Eric.
Yeah.
We did mention the purple M&M commercial. We definitely
We definitely did.
Do you guys think
Yes.
Eric's on his bike
Yes.
right now and he's just like typing really hard?
Just getting the workout in.
Skittles. Skittles.
Okay,
It's
so
Skittles, it's
I'm
Skittles.
I'm actually seeing kind of a mix. I'm not ready to call it. So Do you think Ariel Goldman is awake right now or not?
I
No,
mean, it's
because
very
it's
late.
1:22 in the morning on the East Coast.
Yeah, she's
where I believe
probably
she
not
lives.
awake. Is there anybody else that we could call to be the deciding vote?
Dylan.
Yeah, get Dylan on the horn.
Can we call Dylan Saunders?
Sure.
Let me.
Phone a friend.
I'm gonna see somebody. I'm gonna ask John Madison.
Ah,
Oh, that's a good
Perfect.
idea.
hark.
And who are we listening to tonight?
We're listening to
We
Matt.
got some 8-bit versions of popular Hatchetfield songs.
Cute.
I did them for the waiting rooms for Nightmare Time.
So good.
I just picked a couple random ones for each episode.
It makes me want the Nightmare Time video game.
Me too, man.
Like the MIDI
A
music.
Hatchetfield video game would be awesome. Like open up portals to other dimensions.
Oh,
Yeah, it would be super cool.
that would just be
You're on an
incredible.
I would like one set in Hatchetfield, but in the style of The Quarry or Until Dawn. If you've played either of those games, those are really fun. It's a murder mystery video game.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I haven't done those ones. I love that kind of thing though. I love like the point and click adventure games,
Yeah.
like Monkey Island and stuff. I love that.
Yeah,
I'd
Point and
love
Click
it.
Adventures were
Is anyone a game designer?
Here?
in the chat.
In the chat.
I am. Oh, I am. Sorry.
It's gotta
Lauren,
go.
can you design us a video game?
Yeah.
Oh, no
Yeah.
sweat.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
On it.
Wait, did you text John?
I texted John. We're seeing if he texts back.
Should I text Dylan too?
Yeah.
Well, but then-
Let's have another tie.
We're waking everyone up.
Yeah, it's inevitably going to be
It's
another.
whoever
time.
answers first.
Whoever
answers
answers first is the tiebreaker.
Okay.
Skittles.
And while we're waiting, let's just remind everybody why we're here. So we're counting down the end of our StarKid Returns backer kit campaign, which is raising money for a new season of projects that we've got coming up, including a new musical called Nerdy Prudes Must Die, a concert tour called the Jangle Ball Tour, and then a series of experimental projects called StarKid Labs, through which we're going to be making a podcast, a play reading, and a video anthology series. So it's a lot of stuff coming your way. And thus far, we have $356,692 that have been pledged. And we've got 5,750 backers thus far. If you have not backed, you can go over to our backer kit page. There's a link down in our YouTube description here, and you can pledge. You've only got 17 hours left to do it. And if you already pledged and you want to up your pledge, we have introduced add-on rewards that you can add on to your pledge that includes things like t-shirts and sweatshirts and pins and all kinds of special things. So you can go check that out, and you can we've only got 17 hours left. So be sure you go and get in there while you still can. There's lots
We have
of
as
cool
many
stuff.
hours left as we are old.
17.
true.
We are all
All 17.
Also, Dara has asked us a bunch of times, what scent is this candle? And this candle that I have here is a pumpkin donuts.
Oh.
It's delightful.
Donuts.
Pumpkin donuts.
Happy Halloween.
Mm.
Happy Halloween. All right.
Happy Halloween.
Dylan has still not yet responded. Do we have anyone else we want to reach out to?
John has not responded either.
Corey? Should we text Corey?
Corey's probably up.
Text Corey.
Okay.
Lubowitz or Doris?
Either.
Yes.
Both.
That's just the moment we were all just like,
Yeah. I mean, the song's a bop.
Do you guys want to see the nano gauntlets the Lego gauntlets from Avengers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yo.
That's super cool.
Wow.
And the fingers move and everything. And,
Oh,
yeah,
snap.
it's really cool. Okay, so here's that. Hold on 1 second.
oh yeah, Mariah and Angela. Somebody text them.
Wait, Corey's responding.
Oh.
Oh. Y'all aren't influencing the answer, right?
And then
No,
here's the
no.
nano
No.
gauntlet.
Never.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
That's
super
dope.
cool.
Ooh, the red one is cool.
I
Yeah.
love it.
That's super cool.
That's sick.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle your way to life.
If I'm being honest, I already forgot what we were voting on.
We're doing Skittles or Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, I
We
forgot.
haven't
Right.
at the final
I thought we were on
showdown
the
yet.
three or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're not even on the final.
Fight for the
show
final,
put on
yeah.
yet.
Someone said
Corey
call
said,
Mariah.
okay, one
This is the
second, I thought-
semifinals.
Okay, wait. It's
He's
ellipses. He's texting.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. He
The,
said
the dots are dotting.
because he said I said what, and then he was
just falls
like,
asleep.
It's gone. It's
There we
gone.
go.
Wait,
It's gone. He's not.
I know, but I
Yeah,
want
dox
to
Corey.
He's not
Dox
typing
him.
anymore.
He's not there anymore.
He's not.
Maybe he's sent something, maybe, and it's
He's
going
thinking.
through.
He can't
Oh,
decide.
He's really pondering this. As
Wow.
he should. It's a serious question.
Oh!
No!
Oh my
I think that-
man!
I think it was
From
just
the-
circumstance.
That was
What do I have?
definitive.
House?
There.
From the peaks of heaven.
that
Okay.
was
I have to eat these things forever.
That was
Like, we can only-
definitive. That was a mic drop moment.
That was.
All right, there we go.
Okay,
So,
Okay, then.
so now we have. Oh, Skittles is gone. Sour Patch Kids advances. So now it's our final round.
battle.
Reese's versus
Ooh.
Sour Patch Kids.
If it was Reese's
Oh.
versus Skittles, it would be difficult. But since it's versus Sour Patch Kids, it's Reese's all day for me.
Reese's.
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 I'm with you, Bryce.
It's
I'm
gotta
with
be
you.
Reese's.
Neither
I
of
know
these
my
candies,
babies, but
neither of
it's
them
Reese's.
earned their spot. These are both faulty
Yeah.
challengers.
Big
but-
Reese's.
I
is
vote
also
for
good.
Reese's 100%, 110%.
That is.
You couldn't think
God.
of two candies that complement each other less. Like they
Yeah,
yeah,
we
both in my
managed to-
mouth
Yeah,
in time. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah. We managed to
All right.
really go the opposite
So,
direction. Yeah.
let's vote. Reese's, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow.
That is
Oh,
it's not
we got
easy.
everybody.
It wasn't
That was
easy.
definitive.
It wasn't
It
easy.
wasn't easy. There were so many
Milky Way.
bloodbaths
I
in
would
this.
have voted Milky Way.
Yeah,
Wow.
my OG Three
That's it, guys.
Musketeers said
Never,
goodbye a long
never to
time
be
ago.
argued again. Best candy has been decided.
The best
It's Reese's.
candy for
Halloween.
Halloween is
It's
Reese's.
just yeah. Just
Reese's
Wow.
peanut
Halloween.
butter cups. So if you're still shopping for your candy, buy Reese's.
Buy Reese's. Get that
Reese's.
stock. Get those
Wait.
Did you
Reese's.
say
Is
Reese's
it
or
Reese's
Reese's?
or Reese's?
It's
Yeah.
Reese's.
I think it's Reese's, but I say Reese's.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's.
That's
Reese's
true. That's true.
Pieces.
It's Reese's.
I've heard it both ways.
I like it. Reese's Pieces.
Reese's
Rice's Pisces.
Wow. Good job, everyone.
Rice's Pisces.
Now let's do
Rice's
this same
Pisces
bracket
are
with the best StarKid.
Tomato, tomato.
There you go.
All right.
There you go, everybody. Well,
Wow.
that was great.
That was
That
a
was
fun way to
great.
kick it off. Yeah.
How's about? That's a fun way to kick off the stream. We've got 16 hours left.
Oh my god.
Just think of the quality.
Can you imagine what's awaiting us?
Yeah, we can do that 8 more times. We can do 8 more of those things. Because that
Maybe
took
Twix will have their day.
it took an hour and a half, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
we didn't have some big ones on there. Like Starburst was nowhere to be seen.
Right?
That's true.
Starburst wasn't on there.
I forgot. I
Jolly
forgot
Rancher.
about Starburst.
Airheads,
Jolly Rancher.
Charleston
Jolly
Chew,
Rancher.
Almond Joy.
Yeah.
You know,
Mound.
Mounds. Yes.
Yes, Mounds.
Hell yeah.
Mounds wouldn't have won.
Talking about candy that
Mounds.
I appreciated more as I got older.
Mounds.
Mounds, no.
Yeah.
Mounds.
Get those mounds out.
Might as
You know
well
what
put
wasn't on
Almond Joy on there.
Cowtails. You guys remember Cowtails?
Oh, cowtails. Yeah. Oh my God, those are so delicious. Absolutely.
I have no idea what
I
that
am-
is.
I don't know what a cowtail is.
They
What
just
is
like
a
a-
how do you even
soft
describe those? Yeah.
Caramel
Ooh, Butterfinger.
chewy thing.
Yeah.
Butterfinger.
Butterfinger.
That's a classic.
I'm with you,
I
Brian.
like it.
Brian, absolutely cowtails. Those things are
E.
amazing.
Williams says, as an ex-movie theater concessionist. As an
What?
ex-movie theater concessionist, I hate hearing Reese's Pieces. Wow. Oh yeah, we
Sorry.
forgot about Butterfingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Butterfingers.
I do love
Yeah.
Butterfingers.
I like
And-
the Butterfinger commercials because they have Bart Simpson in them.
That's true.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, crackles. Those are like
Well,
crunch.
Remember those
Yeah.
variety packs that came with the mini Hershey's, the mini Crackles, and the mini Mr. Good bars?
Yes.
And the
Yeah.
extra dark. They
Yeah.
had the extra dark ones that I
What?
Oh,
Yes,
do y'all
and
I
like-
never wanted those Mr. Good bars.
What
Do
is
y'all like
I
it?
Hades?
love Mr. Goodbar.
Oh, I love Mr. Good
Why
Bar.
don't you? It's chocolate and peanuts. It's the same thing as a Reese's.
You got
That's
you got the
different. It's 100% different.
I don't like a peanut. No, I don't like a peanut.
I don't like nuts with chocolate either.
Yes. Now this is something, Bryce. I don't know if you feel this way, but I don't like peanut butter. I don't like nuts. I don't like that. But for some reason, peanut butter does not taste like peanut butter when it's in a Reese cup for me. It
Well,
doesn't. It doesn't
I'm
taste
fine.
like peanut butter.
Real
Interesting.
peanut butter.
I have a
Probably
friend
not
who
peanut butter.
he and his wife have this ongoing debate, and they literally made a podcast out of it. Is peanut butter savory, or is it sweet?
Savory.
Savory.
I think it's,
Savory,
yes,
but it
savory.
pairs well with sweet things
Yeah.
Like jelly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
and chocolate.
Sure, yeah, or the thing we've been talking about the whole night.
I thinking about a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I'm-
Has anyone done that weird thing with peanut butter where they get like celery sticks, peanut butter?
Oh, yeah.
It's on a log.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I love
I love
celery.
apples and peanut butter. Apple
I
slices
love
and
that.
peanut butter.
I love
Apples and peanut
celery.
butter is really
Yeah.
good. I like that too, Kurt.
Apples and caramel is better, so I always do that instead of peanut butter. Apples and
I
peanut butter.
thought. Wait, Bryce, you were so against the caramel in the candy because it got stuck on your teeth. But you'll eat it with an apple?
But here's the thing: I'm not against caramel. I'm down for a Milky Way. I'm not against caramel. However, when it's in like Milky Way or Milk Duds, it's like a hardened caramel. It's a different type of caramel.
Okay, but you also said you didn't like Twix because of the caramel, if I remember.
That was an argument.
We're gonna
because
roll
it was
back
going
the
up
table.
against
Lauren is
Reese's.
coming
That was an
back.
argument because it was going up against Reese's. However, it is true. You can't say that it doesn't get like that kind of caramel. You know, like toffee kind of caramel where it gets hard and it like.
I'll give you that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just wanted to clear it up.
No, wait, hold me accountable. Keep it.
Hey, Eric says that peanut butter and sliced bananas is wonderful.
Oh my
I
God.
love that. No, I do that all the time. I love that.
Delicious. Delicious.
So good.
Um, So
I
how about
gotta bounce. I gotta bounce off this. I gotta.
Oh, you
Oh.
better
Yeah.
actually bounce out.
I gotta bounce out.
gotta bounce.
This has given me just a lot to think about. I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow morning if I can, but it's my girlfriend's birthday, so
Oh.
Oh,
You know,
happy
hey,
birthday?
Happy
birthday.
Oh my
she's not gonna watch
gosh.
this. She's not gonna watch this, so
What are you guys
it's going to the
doing?
ether. But I appreciate it.
Tell us live what you're doing.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But this is
Bring the
lovely. And hello, everyone in the chat. Thank you for joining. And please stay for the whole 16 hours. I'm sure this is going to be a blast. And I love all of you. And I can't wait to make shit. Make shit.
Hell
with you
yeah.
soon.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Thank you
Very
so
soon.
much for being here, Brian.
Bye, Brian.
Bye,
Bye now.
Bye.
Brian now.
Bye.
Brian now. Good
Wait, why is he
Brian.
not, why is
Bye-bye.
he not AJ by his name?
It's
Because
probably
he's not AJ.
Just
Fair
clarifying,
enough.
I
That's a
guess.
fact.
Are we? Should we all just say that we're just not AJ?
Yeah.
Yes, none of
Not
us are
Dahan,
AJ.
not AJ.
Not AJ.
Was he confused? Did somebody were they confused last time? Is that why?
Must have
I
been.
I don't know.
Chat, what's going on? Why is that? Why is he doing that? Let us know.
You all know?
Yeah, let us know.
Thank you.
How about at $357,000 we start playing Quiplash? How about that?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember the good old days of Quiplash playing? We'll do it again.
Let's do everyone's Enneagrams.
Yeah, let's do that. Personal.
What's that?
Enneagram's like personality test.
It's not that ENFJ or
No,
anything.
no, it's
That's
different.
Myers-Briggs.
That's Myers-Briggs. And I'm an
No.
INFJ.
What are you,
What?
Jamie?
I'm an INFJ.
I'm an ENTJ.
Whoa, that's like a combo I feel like I haven't heard a lot.
I'm an INTJ, but I think it's wrong.
INFJ is the rarest.
What's the word?
INFJ.
Yeah, hers.
What's an
INFJ.
Introverted.
Got my foot on the gas. Sorry, I just had to do it.
Wow.
That's great.
Well, we're very close.
I think later maybe we'll less than 100. We're $43 away to playing some Quiplash.
Oh,
we are.
Is this video? Is this thing a little bit delayed?
Oh, we're $100. We're $143.
Uh-huh.
$143 away. Very cool. 140. Oh, now we're only $88.
Oh, we're so close.
$88 away from playing some Quiplash. And that'll be so much fun.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
And here's the thing, everyone, is that all of us will be playing, but also there should be some extra spots for some people watching to join us as well.
Wow. Ooh, love it.
Someone break down Quiplash me. I've watched you guys play, but I've never played.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah.
Quiplash is very fun. I actually hate this game. Quiplash is a game where they give you prompts and you go on your phone and you kind of log in and you answer questions and you try to be funny, and they only give you like 30 seconds. They go, be funny in 30 seconds.
That sounds like very like high stress and
it's very
and anxiety
very stressful. It's very stressful
It's-
and not fun for me, but everybody else is very good at it. So
I'm just.
so I don't like this. I don't like this game, but everybody else likes this game. But there's another game on here called the T-shirt game, and that's a game that I actually do like.
That is fun.
What's the T-shirt?
I don't know that one as well.
Okay, so
That
the
one
T-shirt
is
game.
a game
Oh,
where
go ahead.
No, you tell it, James.
Yeah, so that one basically it gives you a prompt. So first, everyone puts in words, and then we all have words, and then we send them, and then it gets sent to random players. And with the words that you receive, you're going to draw what you think those words look like. So whatever, it could be banana and tire. So then you make a car banana or something. Then that picture gets sent to everyone makes their pictures. They get sent out to all the players, and then you write a slogan for that picture.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that's fun. That's
Yeah.
fun.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Cool. Heck
What
yeah.
of that?
And Quiplash
Yeah,
is
that's-
basically
great.
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah,
but
that sounds
you're
like
writing
yeah,
it.
I feel like
yeah, what you're
Nick,
coming
you're
up
good at
with.
that because you're really good at art. You're really good at drawing.
I love
Yeah,
the
Nick-
drawing part.
You
Eric,
always
it's
draw
all-
really good ones.
Eric
It's a
says
more-
we need to try Drawful. He says a better T-shirt game.
Drawful. I don't
Okay,
I don't know if I have Drawful, but
I have
but
Drawful.
we'll try.
Mm.
Hey, let's get it on there.
I've got the
I,
Jackbox. I've got like 3 of the Jackbox packs.
Yeah,
That's
so
such an early game.
yeah, we've got I forget what I was gonna say. Oh well.
Oh, we're closer.
Okay,
We're
deal.
$36 away.
Super close.
No.
If you want to preemptively go to jackbox.tv is where you're going to log in.
Yeah,
Now, are-
Gardic Phone is also a really, really fun one too. If anybody's ever played that.
But Nick, how are you gonna just text us the room code? Or
Yeah, I'm
message in the
gonna
chat?
put it in. I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Private chat.
I think,
Okay.
and
Okay.
then because I think I have it set to where it won't show unless I click on showing it, because we want to get it to where theoretically we should all get in first because there's a delay on the video, even if it doesn't, even if I mess it up. So I hope that I won't mess it up though.
Okay.
We reached the goal.
We reached it.
We did it.
Yes.
Okay,
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you all so much. So I'm going to stop that music. Thank you all so much. We did it. We reached $357,000.
Yeah.
Incredible. So now we're going to go, and I'm going to start Jackbox. And we'll start doing Quick Flash.
I think we can all play, right?
We're going to...
We can play as one if it's easier.
And if not,
Yeah.
I don't mind watching because this.
I also don't mind just watching because this game is terrible.
You're really hyping it up.
I feel like
game
you'd be
is-
good at this game, Nick.
No, I'm terrible
You're
at this game.
Whippy.
No, I'm not. I'm terrible. I hate this. But I'll do it for everyone else.
Nick, you're great at this game.
Yeah.
I'm not. I lose every time.
We can play together.
Are we using one of these as a
Yes, we are.
screen?
Huh? No.
Don't worry. I'll get it. I'll put it up. Don't worry.
Get to going.
I'm just gonna make sure that I have it set to where the room code isn't shown until I let everyone see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you all hear it though?
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Oh, now I hear it.
You hear it?
I hear ya.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Love the music.
First,
The groove.
first I'm going to put this in the private chat. Okay.
Okay.
That's when you're at.
Got.
.tv.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Sorry, everybody.
Well, that's
This
a
music-
smooth organ.
This music's fun, but it's no Hatchetfield 8-bit, you know?
Yeah.
I think so. Wow, I'm the VIP. Unbelievable.
Look at that.
Should I say everyone's in?
Is that the
Yeah.
gang?
Yeah, and then the audience can also join in.
Cool.
All right, audience. You can be the audience. Okay, everybody's in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nervous.
It's beginning.
Whoa.
Oh, hi. I'm Schmitty.
Oh my god, this is the worst part of the game. When they're explaining the rules and it's like, we know what this is.
And remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the audience and affect the game.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Schmitty.
Sweet.
Round one, everyone.
This is round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be
So
picked
remember-
against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
What was that from?
That was from the Among Us stream. Match it.
Oh my god, that's right.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
Hey, Tinder Hot XYZ is back in the chat.
Oh, sweet.
Cool. Isn't this stressful, everyone?
It is stressful.
I don't like it.
Are my answers good? I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I
No
blew
one
it.
knows.
I blew
No
it.
one knows. You can never know until
I am
we
so
actually play.
losing.
This is a
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
quick. Hit the safety.
Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Oh god.
7, 6.
Quick, hit the safety.
Oh boy.
Oh, good job. You all did it.
Time for the big reveal.
Time to vote, everybody.
First one. A good nickname for Wolf Blitzer.
What?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
That's great.
Oh wow, there's a lot of people in the audience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
got
wow.
a lot.
Wow.
Another 9.
Oh, wow.
117. Another 1.
My goodness.
That's so many.
Lauren.
What?
Dad. Dad.
Bad.
Wow.
Bryce
That's my dad.
was also very,
Yeah.
very.
I like them a lot.
Was very good.
Listen,
Was good.
I didn't know what to
was-
put.
No, that was an appropriate response.
That was very good.
Was
But
really
at one
good.
point, I think I was typing an answer for the one that was for the audience. I got confused.
Quickest way to get out of her conversation is to look at the clock and say, "Woofers."
Time for my gas pills. Oh my
Both are
god.
good.
Woofers.
Woofers.
It's back, baby.
So, Bryce, just so you know, some big hits with this crowd is
Look at the audience vote. That was so close.
Wait, what, Nick?
We love spelling mistakes.
And fart jokes,
there's-
right?
You know it. And saying and anytime you say daddy or dad, we like that too.
That's a big one.
You know, someone got scammed when the puppy bought at the pet store. It turns out to be a pile of shoes.
I hate when it's a pile of old shoes. Oh,
And then
that's
it's just a pile of old
Shoes.
Oh my goodness.
Jamie.
Jamie with the pile.
I was
Oh.
destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Mega
No,
Man?
Kurt, you got
Oh,
the.
Kurt.
Oh,
Me.
I'm sorry, though.
What?
I love it.
Oh,
Give
thank
the
you, audience.
vote.
audience.
You each ate your little points.
Yum yum yum. All right, what we got? What we got?
What's this
Pile
one?
The
of
suspense.
Elections
I
would be
didn't-
a whole lot better if instead
Oh,
of debates,
man.
we made the candidates
This ought to be
blank.
good. These are both. I wish I could vote for both.
Those are good.
Yeah.
That is. Oh God, electric.
Man, that would
Electric
be.
answers on both sides.
Just so you know, Eric Congale's going to bed.
Good night, Eric.
Damn.
Good night, Eric.
Good night, Eric.
Oh, James, I
night.
tried to vote for you, but I took too long.
It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate
Holding a
it.
fitted sheet is the fucking.
That
hardest
is
thing.
that is
I
a
voted for
Wow.
I voted for
Every
the
single
fitted
time.
sheet.
that is a
Yeah,
true.
good job.
Yeah.
The worst person to be on a plane with would
Oh,
constantly
okay.
blank.
Constantly die.
Yeah.
Imagining someone burping their name the whole flight.
No.
Yeah.
Just like going, Joey. That's so
Very
dumb.
good.
Oh
Wow.
God, Jamie, I had no
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
chance.
although constantly.
No, but you won the audience, right?
I love that.
Yeah,
Oh,
die. They're both
thank
really
you.
good. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Solid. Oh, burp their name.
Next
That's
in
great.
line, a sign they should put up on the
Oh,
Florida
boy.
state line.
Oh no.
boy.
Uh-oh. Yin
I-
yin and
Oh my god.
Because there was a
This one was me thinking I was answering the question on the screen
Yeah.
for the audience.
There was a question for the audience that was Jennifer Aniston. Spell Jennifer Aniston.
And I just was
Oh.
typing random things.
I voted for
But I like it though.
Thanks,
Jenny
Lauren.
Jan
That's
Aniston.
good.
Sorry about the Santas.
Kurt, that's also very appropriate.
Sorry about him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whoopsie daisy.
Sorry.
The Smurf plans to spend his retirement.
Oh god.
Oh man. Positively smurfed.
Does that mean
Probably. You can do whatever you want. Lauren just went, is that me getting
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Getting
man.
smurfed means whatever you want it to be.
You know,
Yeah.
It means you can. It means
Oh.
getting
Wow, that was
drunk.
the audience favorite.
you know, don't sleep on the smooth jazz. All right, that's all I'm
It's
saying.
true. It's like you could have. It could be exactly what you said in the Smurf. You could sub them out.
Yeah.
Without hell.
All the poo.
Oh,
All the oh gosh.
oh wow, shortage
Wow.
of chance.
No shopping.
All right.
I think they have shopping in hell. I think the thing about shopping in hell is that you
No
just
one
can
has
never.
any money.
Yeah, you can't pay for anything.
Yeah, I gotta go with the poop or farting.
Oh, I did all the
Wow.
poo. All the poo.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a lot of shit in hell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Must
And
be.
there's no toilets.
Flaming
But
shit.
But
There's-
everything's
oh, that'll
burning,
get
so all the
toasty.
fucking
Yeah.
butter.
Well, that's
Oh,
even
but the
worse.
smell though.
There's
This
no logic in hell. It's just misery.
this shit is so bad that it doesn't even burn up. It just
Just a constant
yeah
fragrance.
yeah.
That's fair.
That's
It's like
hell.
poo, fragrance,
Oh.
candles everywhere.
Look at that.
Good job, everyone.
All right, y'all.
Now that I'm not
This is
playing,
round 2, y'all.
To round
Good luck,
2.
everybody.
Remember, all points and bonuses are doubled.
Okay.
Okay then. All right. All right.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
I don't. Oh God, I have no idea what's. Okay.
What ride shouldn't be a theme park? I don't know. Probably like the Manchurian Candidate or something like that. You know what I mean? Like Citizen Kane. Or like My Dinner with Andre. The ride.
Oh, what? Oh,
I think me finishing first is a sign that I'm
Man.
going to lose again.
that's.
See, but Flubber would
got
be a
messed
great
up.
ride. And so would Sharknado. That'd be a great ride.
So many people would die.
Okay, mine accidentally got submitted
Soapy's-
before. Can I read what I
Sophie's
was?
Tea. Yeah, yeah.
Mine I feel a little bit bad about mine.
Really? Why?
You'll see.
Manchester by the Sea.
Manchester by the Sea is really weird.
I don't know. I didn't get
But
my last one in.
there is like a psycho ride. Though.
Okay, what's happening?
First, the biggest secret a chimpanzee has
Oh, no, I
told
couldn't.
Jane Goodall.
Okay, okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
I like the classic. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah, that's
because
Is that
it's a
classic?
secret. The chimpanzee only
I don't know,
told
man.
Jane Goodall.
I don't know.
Yeah,
How would you
'cause It's
know?
a secret.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know.
secret.
I don't know.
The classic. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wow, thank you for those.
Whoa, the
Whoa.
audience didn't give a
Whoa.
fucking
Oh,
shit about
naughty.
that.
Wow.
You did it.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That was not
What
my
I-
answer.
What really would have made I don't know good, the winner is I don't know. I hate this game.
On the way.
Oh wow. Oh okay.
Hey.
Okay. Okay.
Quesadilla, bro.
That was so weird.
Yeah, the quesadilla breath was a big problem.
You know,
Or a
super
big
I
specific.
just had too many quesadillas.
So many quesadillas in the 1800s.
Oh my god.
Bryce.
I didn't write it. I didn't know what to say, y'all.
That
I
was
was
Right.
a safety cue?
I was stressed and pressed. I was like, okay, the app can choose.
Yeah.
Sometimes the safety quips are where it's at, though.
Yeah.
You know what's up?
Elvis's last
Uh-oh.
word, probably.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Jamie, was that yours?
Mark Ruffalo, though. That's a
Oh, yeah, Mark, you gotta- yeah, just a premonition about Mark Ruffalo.
Sorry, y'all. It was a safety quip. It was a safety
Oh,
quip.
I thought it was great. You know what? That's a big W.
That's good.
Oh, mercy.
Oh jeez.
And next is the most inappropriate place to have a mechanical bowl. And
For other bowls.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Like
For
dot
other
dot
bowls.
dot for other bowls, like the ellipses makes it.
But a mechanical bowl in my underwear would be just
That would be
absolutely
so
outrageous.
that
inappropriate.
would hurt.
Yeah, that's inappropriate as heck.
Very
Yeah.
good, both of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
well done.
Very
Well
good.
done.
Yes.
Very good, everybody. Very good.
Mm.
Pump your points. Eat up your points.
Yummy, yum, yum.
okay, next one. What the world's most obnoxiously trendy brunch restaurant would be called?
Huh.
Wow.
Oh, these are both so good.
Wow. Oh boy.
Quite literal there.
I know exactly who this is.
That's a Lauren Lopez.
I knew
I
it.
knew it immediately.
We all knew that was a Lauren Lopez.
Oh,
That is so predictable.
Wow.
oh look at
Flash.
that. Yum.
Oh man.
Bam.
Wow, unreal.
That. Wow, Lauren, I see how it is.
Moving on.
Oh.
What would happen if you removed all of the
Oh.
Yeah.
You would turn in?
Turn in.
They're basically the
You
same
would
thing.
turn in.
You would turn in.
Go to bed. Oh.
Head fall off.
Yeah. Oh,
You
boy.
would turn in.
Of course, head fall off.
You turned in.
It's me, but I didn't.
You didn't finish it, right?
Cam,
Oh, I
I like that you didn't finish.
Audience choice.
I didn't finish.
The fact
Wait,
that
what were
you
you gonna
didn't
say,
finish
Kim?
is-
Was this supposed to be more?
No, I didn't. I started it, and then it was like automatic, so I can take 0 credit.
What were you gonna say though?
I really have no idea.
Replace.
Replace.
Yeah. Just big bold replace.
Okay. That was mine that didn't get finished.
Replace.
Wow, thanks for
Remove your towel and replace.
And replace. Just simply replace.
What was the rest of it gonna be?
It was gonna be replace it with a Slim Jim.
Funnier.
And replace.
I think just replace is a good one. You
yeah.
remove the towel and replace.
And replace.
Jimmy John, do you know why?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Alrighty.
Whoa. Thanks, Jamie.
That's a really dumb answer. I cannot believe.
A life-size New York bagel person.
I thought I was being funny with the Subway Jimmy John's bit, but it didn't really work.
I liked it. I liked that.
I like
That's
that
a
was-
thinker. That's a
That was
thinker.
too smart for this.
That was too smart for this game. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
All right.
Whoa!
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Hey now. The last lash.
The last
Wow.
lash. Everybody's getting the same prompt, so don't hold back.
Don't tell me what to do.
That's a word lash.
Write a
Hey,
clip using
yo.
these word lash rules.
For the hot. What's its name?
Fall.
Oh boy. A hot new website with this word in its name. Balls.
What?
Oh boy.
Just feel like this is gonna go down a dark path.
Here we go, baby. This is fun.
My answer is so dumb.
Mine was dirty.
Of course.
No.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you okay?
You all right, dude? Oh, we're losing Nick. Nick, you good?
Oh my gosh, Nick.
Oh mercy, you okay?
No.
Nick?
Nick, dude.
Nick.
Oh,
You good? Okay.
wait, I'm afraid of what
He
I
just never comes back.
In round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Wait, so now we vote in order: bronze, silver, gold, right? Is that right?
I think it's just the one.
Oh, now award your silver. I see. Oh shit.
Insta-tick balls tube.
If you just get them all. Hey, Nick, are you okay?
You set?
Yeah.
Need some
Something
more water up in here.
went down the wrong pipe. It's the water it went down the wrong pipe.
Ah, got it.
All right, let's see.
Alrighty.
Bronze.
I do like balls.gov. I like that.
Balls.gov.
Very visual.
Now let's turn
Balls.gov.
those medals into points.
Trace balls only.
For people with who has 3 balls.
Dang.
Wow.
There we go.
It was
there we
so
go.
simple.
Balls.gov.
Balls.gov.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it. Let's go to the final scores.
Balls.edu is too inappropriate.
Oh no.
Joey.
Joey.
Yay.
Good job,
Well played.
You're the
Go.
quip.
What a fun game.
Oh man.
That's
Let's look at some answers.
very good.
Fantastic.
That was great.
That was
I'm
fun.
so glad I didn't play that. That was so
Nick, do you want to play T-shirt game?
yeah.
Oh, yo, it's John.
John is here.
Oh, I'm here. Hello.
Oh, what's up, bud?
Hi.
Hello, John. How are you?
Good, good. I heard T-shirt game, so I came by.
Oh, baby
Nice.
girl.
Nice. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this real quick.
Very good.
Hey.
Hello. Hi,
Oh,
hi.
buddy.
Hi.
Hello, friend.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait,
I'm
did
just
we
gonna
lose
wash my hands. Hello, John.
Oh my God, is there a delay?
I have to do something.
a slight?
So maybe.
Oops.
Can you hear us, John?
Yes, I made a mistake, which was turning on the YouTube. And I was hearing the past.
No,
Forget
no,
that.
don't do that. I'll be right back. Welcome.
Very good. Welcome.
Hi, John. I haven't seen you in so long.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hi.
What have you been doing
how's
this
your night?
evening?
What have I been doing this evening? Just
What's going on?
hanging out, I guess. I don't know. Just hydrating, drinking some tea. I made cookies that turned out not very good.
What kind of cookies?
All right, so here's the deal. I didn't have any sugar, so I made them with brown sugar.
Oh,
And
okay.
I
Okay.
see.
Usually that's fine, but I found a recipe and the recipe didn't ask for enough milk or enough butter, so they ended up being little chocolate chip balls and not cookies. They did not go down. It was not my best batch. I threw some of them away.
Oh.
But they
That's
weren't
a
burned.
rough
They
one.
were just bleh, wasn't very good.
That's a rough one.
Yeah.
Acorn squash.
But I'm
That's
very
rough.
good at making
That's
fish.
rough, buddy.
If anyone needs fish tips,
John,
I'm extremely good at making fish.
I've seen John make a fish. I've seen him
Make a fish.
Kurt and Kim hate the fish talk. They're checking out. They're like, "Fuck
Oh.
fish. I don't want to hear about it."
So sorry.
What's the fave fish to fry or
Want to know
cook
the
or bake?
secret to cooking fish?
What is it? Love.
No one else is watching, right? It's just the 9 of us.
It's just us. Just us.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meat thermometer. I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's a meat thermometer. But trust me, not enough people use meat thermometers. And once it's 145 degrees with the fish, it's perfectly cooked, no matter what kind of fish it is.
Wow.
Meat thermometers. Meat thermometers are the secret, especially with cooking fish.
Yeah. No,
Love
getting
that.
it right. Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway,
What is your
welcome
favorite?
back to
What is your favorite fish?
cod.
What is your favorite fish though to cook?
Black cod is my favorite fish.
Okay.
Let's do a elimination round. Let's make a bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Okay,
is
halibut, black cod, king salmon,
Yeah, come on now.
prawns, maybe?
Can I get some catfish in there? for me?
Catfish.
Swordfish. I love
mahi
swordfish.
mahi, maybe?
Love swordfish.
I was in we were in
Steak,
Hawaii
fish.
this summer and we went to the like premier restaurant in Hawaii. It's called Mama's Fish House and I had a Atlantic toothfish. No, Icelandic toothfish. And they were
Wow.
like, this is from 6,000 feet in the ocean.
Wow.
And it was like the most expensive thing I've ever ordered and it wasn't very good. It's disappointing.
Oh, damn.
Because I didn't make it. I
You
would have
didn't
made
make
that
it. You
toothfish.
wouldn't.
They didn't have that
I
tooth
would have
at
made
the
that
moment.
toothfish sing. You would have loved that toothfish.
Oh, man.
Well, John.
Wait, do we
thus
generally
far,
like seafood on this chat? I love seafood. And I
Yes.
feel like some
I
people
love
like
I'm
seafood.
allergic.
I'm not a big shellfish
allergic.
guy.
I also make really
I'm
good
so
breaded
sorry.
chicken or a steak, but not as good as fish.
Mm.
You're allergic to all fish?
Yeah, shellfish especially. I have a bad reaction to shellfish, but other seafood, it just kind of like makes my throat itch, so I just stay away from it.
Whoa.
That's probably smart.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I love scallops.
Oh, I love
Favorite.
scallops.
Oh,
Favorite.
I love scallops. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Let's go to a fish place.
Yeah, we gotta take this to
I went
All right,
yesterday. I got a lobster roll.
seafood joint.
If we get to 58,000, we will do the best seafood bracket and finally determine.
Yes. So
Yeah,
if you
what
want to see that
fish is the
seafood
best
bracket,
fish?
tell your friends. Wake up your parents. Get them money in so we can get that seafood bracket live. What are we playing?
How about we actually do play a game?
All right.
When we reach $358,000, we'll play my favorite, the T-shirt game.
Can I tell
I
a
have to
story of
leave
playing
At 11:30, so y'all better hurry.
Could I tell a
All
quick
right.
story about playing games with you, Nick?
Yes. I think I know which one you're gonna tell, and I'm still embarrassed. But yes, you can.
Yeah, Kurt
you
was
can
there.
tell.
Kim
I think
was
I
there.
was there
Lauren
for
was
this.
there.
And Joey was there, and Joey's
Wait, what
not.
story is this?
I was?
Okay. It's
Yeah,
a
it was
game
at- it was at
it's a
Jeff's
game
place.
called Resistance. And so in Resistance, you have to pretend you're a spy, and everyone else has to like guess who the spy is. And Nick was on the not spy team, and we were nearing the end of the game or the end of the round, and he was going around in a circle, and he was yelling, "Swear to me in real life, or I'll never trust you again."
And everybody was like, oh.
And Joey was a spy, and Joey was like,
I swore on our marriage vows, and I was lying.
Yeah,
I was like, I would never. I was like, that is sacred to me. Why would I risk her trust?
Yeah.
And then I did it again on your stream like a year later at the Among Us stream. I did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
yeah, but we knew what was going
Not
on
in
at
the
that
game.
point.
Wow, the stakes were high.
Anyway.
Yeah, I felt bad after. I shouldn't have done that. It was
It was a strong
too
choice.
intense. I broke the
It was
game.
funny. It was funny.
It was just going. Swear to me in real life, not in the game. Swear to me that you're not a spy right now. In real life, not in the game. If you lie to me now, I'll never trust you again. And I said that to everyone, and Joey went, "I need you to trust me. I'm a spy. I'm so sorry." I felt really bad afterwards. It never do it. Joey,
Lauren,
Sorry, I have to go. I'm sorry.
we're swapping
but
computers
Joey's
real
staying.
quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye,
Goodbye.
everyone.
Good night.
All right.
Okay, so as soon as Joey will be back.
He'll be back.
So as soon as we reach $358,000, we will play the T-shirt game. I know it's called TKO, but I think that the T-shirt game is a better name. So it's a game where you design fun T-shirts. And I'll tell you why I like it more
our
than
wardrobe for the tour.
Yeah, how about that? How about that? I'll tell you why I like
Honestly?
it more than the Quiplash.
Why?
Because it's more collaborative. It's not as competitive.
I like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's you're more like
Friends we
you're
made
all
along the way.
working together because no one person is making the T-shirts. It's one person writes the slogan, one person draws the picture, and another person puts it all together. So it's super fun. So you win together. Not like
should we guarantee that we're going to make one of the T-shirts? Is that going to happen?
Yeah.
I like it. I like that idea. Sweeten the deal.
Yeah.
Unless we
Well,
don't like it.
yeah. If it's a good enough T-shirt, we'll buy it.
Okay.
Oh yes.
We've bought T-shirts before. We made a T-shirt a couple years ago that I own.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which one is it?
It's this one. It's got this. It's a T-shirt. Did Jeff create this T-shirt, or did you create this T-shirt, Nick?
Which
Go
one?
get
What was
it.
the slogan? Who's on it?
The slogan. Oh yeah, I should go get it. The slogan. Well, the picture is this guy with bugged out eyes, and it looks like he has turds going into his mouth, and it just says "fucking at it again."
At it again.
And it's like, I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think that was one that we actually did. I think Jeff was there, and I think Darren maybe put the shirt together. Do you remember this?
I don't know, but I know Jeff. I think Jeff. There were a bunch that Jeff wrote that were very funny T-shirts, like the one where it's like, "I come outside, you go running."
Yeah.
Whatever.
I come outside and you go running. Jeff is very good at coming up with slogans.
I'm gonna go grab this T-shirt real quick.
I have one that John bought me for one of my birthdays that is of a little guy doing this, and it says beneath it, "Swear to me in real life." Yeah.
I see some people in chat asking quite a bit. So there were questions about the tour dates, or at least the tour cities that we've announced so far. So just to recap for anyone that is listening for the first time, we are opening December 2nd in Boston at the House of Blues. December 3rd, we head over to Philadelphia at the Theater of Living Arts. And then on December 4th, we're at Irving Plaza in New York. And then just announced this week, on December 8th, we're heading to Reggie's in Chicago. And then on December 11th, StarKid's going back to college, Ann Arbor, Michigan. Can't wait. And that's what's been announced so far.
Yes, and then they've announced some other dates, but not where those things are going to happen yet. I think.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, those dates are December 16th, 17th, and 18th.
Yeah. So everybody, stay tuned. We'll have even more details after the campaign is over, because this campaign is ending in about 16 hours. So you've got 16 hours left to go over to BackerKit and back the campaign. Joey, let's see the shirt.
Yeah, what we got?
Okay, so this is the
I
guy.
remember this.
This is this guy. And then it just says "fucking at it again." It's just this guy's bugging out and has birds going into his mouth. It's a really good shirt.
That's it's got everything going for it.
And then there was those ones, Nick. There was also that one that was like, "Don't forget to set your clocks back."
Yeah.
And it was like a cat. It was like a weird cat. This is the best.
It's a great game. You will have to you got to be a little more patient with this game, because it takes a while to set up. But I think the payoff's a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
But in the meantime, James, is there any idea of when the tickets will go on sale for the Jangle Ball tour, or is that something that we'll keep everybody posted?
Yeah, we will keep everybody posted. That information is coming though, so you will get that soon.
I thought you were going to say that information is confidential.
Yeah,
it's actually classified.
Yeah,
classified.
Yeah.
They found all the information about it at Mar-a-Lago, and
Why do you think it was such a big deal? Because all of our StarKid,
because they went, wait, we can't have everyone knowing this.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Can you imagine they go into Mar-a-Lago, they open up a folder, they're like, Mr. President, what is this? Me and my dick.
Yeah,
it's a fantastic dick. It's the best dick,
Who's trying to book the House of Blues in Los Angeles? It's closed.
Anyhow, he was booking the tour.
Shall we?
So there's a thing that says, is the villain tour separate? So for those of you that don't know about the Jangle Ball tour, the Jangle Ball tour is a new concert tour that is, coming in December. And it's going to be half. The first half is, the idea is that it's naughty and nice kind of thing, a holiday thing. So the first half is StarKid villain songs, And the second half is going to be a concert version of VHS Christmas Carol. Yeah, there you go. So it's going to be the same thing. It's the same tour, half and half.
Yep. He said it.
That sounds amazing.
It does.
There you go. There you go. So that's the tour. And for anybody that's wondering about Nerdy Prudes Must Die, that show is going to run February 16th to 25th in Los Angeles, California at the El Portal Theater in North Hollywood. And we're going to be doing, I think, maybe 8 or maybe 9 shows, depending on how tickets sell. It's going to be, Thursday through Sunday on the first weekend, and then Thursday through Saturday on the second weekend. And we'll let everybody know when tickets are going to go on sale for that. Those are not on sale yet either. Let's see here. So people are saying, when will VHS Christmas Carol be on YouTube? I don't know if there a plan for it to go onto YouTube.
Well, part of what we're planning on doing is we are recording the tour, so you'll be able to see that version. Whether last year's version goes on YouTube, I believe that's in the works, but we'll talk about that later.
Yes, because there's some work that needs to go into getting that ready.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. So originally I was going to wait until we reached $358,000 to start the game. That was going to be. We should do that. So if you guys want to see us play the T-shirt game, head on over to BackerKit, and if you haven't backed the campaign yet, you can do it for the first time. If you have backed the campaign,
look at that. You could see shit. You could see shit like this, and you could buy it.
Yeah,
but don't.
Are you kidding?
But don't, because
there's
a BackerKit card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at this. Look at this guy's eating a turd.
At it again.
Or maybe it was throwing up.
Maybe it was shooting the turd out of his mouth.
Yeah.
It's it makes you think and makes you laugh.
I know.
It makes you think.
Yep.
Did we already do pets?
Think about.
What do you mean?
You mean showing off pets?
Yes. I mean, do people show pets to the camera?
We showed some pets.
Yeah, there was a a little bit.
Let's go again.
Yeah, let's do it.
I only Jamie because hello Jamie as well. I haven't talked to you in a while, but I've seen videos of your cat, and I was wondering if your cat made it on camera.
Biscuit did get on camera. I can bring her out again.
Yeah. I mean, I could always watch the whole playback and see it the first time, but oh my god,
look at
we're gonna make this big.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kitty.
Biscuit's beautiful.
So just
She's
absolutely
my baby.
Just nude.
She's just a nude girl. Yeah.
Oh.
She's so affectionate.
Yeah, she's my baby.
So sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So beautiful.
I love
What a
that.
sweetheart. What a little sweetheart.
What a little sweet.
Someone asked a good question. What's everyone's favorite Halloween or scary movie? Kurt, your face just lit up.
Kurt,
you say movie?
You got any favorites right now? Any favorite Halloween or scary?
Does it have to be about Halloween, or can it just be like?
Can it just be scary?
Scary.
It
Right?
can just be a movie you'd watch on Halloween.
Probably Aliens.
I was gonna say Alien.
I like the second one even more, but Aliens.
They're both so good.
And I've seen a trifecta in the last month of excellent movies. I cannot recommend enough. Barbarian, Pearl, and Smile. They're all fantastic.
Oh, you like Smile?
I really like Smile a lot.
Okay.
So, but I love Aliens. That's one of my favorites. And Sinister, the Scott Derrickson film, is probably my favorite horror movie.
Mm.
It's about a writer trying to write his way out of a rut. It's great.
Like
That's terrifying.
Secret Window.
Exactly.
Or Misery.
Or
Misery. Oh, God.
Kind of riding a way out of a rut. My favorite scary
We're
movie
so close.
is The Thing.
Yeah, I know. The Thing is
The
so
Thing is
high up
great.
on my list too.
Oh wow, that
High
went
up
way
on my
higher.
list, too.
Sorry,
Thing
John.
is
What did you
great
just say?
movie.
The Thing.
The Thing. I used to
Oh,
live
The
in
Thing.
Alaska, and I just love how cold everything looks, and the setting is beautiful.
So remote. Yeah.
When did you live in Alaska?
When I was for like 6 years in my childhood, I lived in Fairbanks and Anchorage, and it was beautiful.
Wow.
Cool.
How cold?
It was very cold. Not actually. Chicago weather is comparable sometimes, especially because of the wind.
I really like Army of Darkness. That's a movie that I liked a lot when I was a
Yes.
kid, and that was like it was like a really that movie was really really fun.
That's a fun movie.
It's a really fun one.
Oh, I
it's a
also love
tie.
The Witch. Anybody seen The Witch? You seen The Witch? It's so
The
Yes.
Witch?
Yes.
You mean
That was a lot of fun.
the Vavitch?
The Vavitch. The Vavitch.
The Vavitch.
But
Sorry, I
James said
interrupted
it
you,
was a
James. I
tie.
apologize.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that it's a tie. The Conjuring, which I think is my favorite horror film. But then I also will watch any of the Final Destination movies. Doesn't matter which one.
They're just fun to watch. Yeah.
I just love them. I think they're great.
What a great concept. I love those movies.
Yeah. I was always a fan of the Hellraiser movies. You know,
Have you seen the new one?
Yes, the new one. I saw the new one.
You opened
Yes.
it. We
They always kind of
What do you-
caught my attention.
What'd you think of the new one?
I kind of liked it. I mean,
Yeah,
I think
same.
it had its, it wasn't like, incredible, but I think they did a good job, and the Cenobites were really cool. And I mean, I had a fun time watching the movie. That's all I kind of wanted out of it. I knew it wasn't going to be Hellraiser 1 or anything like that.
I watched it last night, so it's fresh in the mind.
It was cool.
There was someone there was like a viral tweet around it that it was like the next Hellraiser should be where Pinhead raises a daughter, and it should be called He'll Raise Her.
I like that.
And I was like, it's pretty good. It's a pretty funny joke. So yeah.
Hellraiser.
So,
Bryce, did you pick one, Bryce?
I'm not big on scary movies, on horror movies. I used to be like a thrill seeker and watch them just to be like, but then I stopped because it was really messing with me. So I watch like campy Halloween movies during the spooky season.
What's
so,
your
I'll do,
what's your one right now?
Hocus Pocus. I always watch Hocus Pocus.
Of course.
Halloween Town 1 and 2.
Mm.
The Little Vampire. It's really cool. Jonathan with Nikki.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yes.
Okay, Joey. Does anyone?
I know
else
what you're talking about.
It was such a cute movie. Again, very campy vampire like movie, but from the 90s or like the early 2000s. But yeah, I watched the campy stuff. I watched Beetlejuice last night.
Beetlejuice is
so fun.
Edward Scissorhands. I kind of go
Always
through like
hold up.
the more wholesome Halloween like spooky classics.
Did you see that new? It's not a classic, but did you see Paranorman?
Oh yeah.
No, I haven't seen Paranormal. Was that good?
I liked
It's really
it.
good. It's
Okay.
the
I like
Leica
Paranorman.
movie.
Like
It's really sad.
it is very
Really?
sad. I think the way it's animated is really beautiful. I know it's kind of like computery, but
When
I
went and saw Paranorman, I took an edible, and if I'm being honest, and at the part where the witch thing happens at the end, and it's like
Yes,
super intense,
spoilers.
I had to go into the spoilers. I had to go into the bathroom and like wash my face because it was so overwhelming. I was like, I went to the bathroom, and I was just like splashed water on my face, and I was like, this is so intense. And then I went back and had a great time.
Can you also throw out
so fun.
Coraline?
yes,
Coraline's really trippy though. Coraline is one of those where you're like, this is gonna be like fun spooky, and then you're just like, what?
Yeah, it's weird. It's messed up.
Speaking of Henry Selick, who's excited for Wendell and Wild?
Wendell and Wild. That's gonna. I'm so excited for that. That's gonna be
fun.
great. Does everyone know about that movie?
No.
No.
It's a new. Henry Selick directed it, and I think he wrote it with Jordan Peele, right? So it's a new stop motion movie about a girl who has two demons that I don't really know what it's about, but it looks like there's a girl. It involves a girl and two demons, and it looks pretty cool. And it's
the
fun
plot
stop motion
synopsis.
movie.
Oh wow! Look, we're exactly at the goal.
Hey,
That's
Yeah,
right.
Yo,
The
that is
plot summary,
exact.
is two scheming demon brothers, Wendell and Wild, enlist the aid of a 13-year-old girl to summon them to the land of the living. You're like, that sounds fantastic.
That sounds great.
Awesome.
Yeah, and Henry Selick wrote the screenplay with Jordan Peele. So
Yeah.
see it, Netflix, October 28th.
Okay.
Later, I don't know if my brother is gonna be on this or not, but I was planning on doing some of this. This is Trivial Pursuit, the horror movie edition.
Oh, fun!
So we're gonna maybe play
Definitely.
that later because it's Halloween time. But for now, we are gonna play a new game.
Yeah.
I have to
Guys,
go.
I have to go too.
Oh,
bye, guys.
Bye, bye, Bryce. Bye, Kurt.
Real
Or Kim.
so fun. I'll see y'all. Some of y'all in the morning.
Yeah. We'll
fun.
see you then. You have a good night,
Goodbye.
guys. Big
Bye.
love.
Goodbye.
Bye, Kim.
Bye,
Bye,
Kim.
Bryce.
And
Chai
big shout out to whoever in the chat said the Tower of Terror movie with Kirsten Dunst. Okay, respect because
and
I adore Kirsten Dunst.
I have to shout out
Had to say
Chai, who said the Monster Squad, which is also
Oh
very
yes,
good.
Monster Squad.
Monster Squad. Yeah,
Monster Squad is so fun.
It's a classic.
Oh, I haven't seen the Tower
Okay,
of Terror
we're
movie
getting
forever.
the T-shirt. We're getting T-shirt game ready.
Can I show you my favorite Halloween sign, like sign language sign?
Yeah,
sure.
So I checked to make sure I was doing this right, but this is like let me just double check to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, this is soul going up like this, right? But then this is ghost. If you go like this.
Soul.
You're
like, that's so cool.
Ooh. So soul is just straight up, but ghost is like, ooh, it's like a ghost.
That's
I like that a ghost is a little more,
a little spooky,
a little something
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
Anyway,
So everyone, I'm gonna post the code to get into this game in the private chat for us.
Okay.
God, it's so QR.
Has anybody here seen the French movie Raw?
ooh,
No,
not yet.
That's one of my favorite horror movies too. It's about cannibals.
It's about people
What isn't
eating
these days?
people.
It's about people eating people.
Oh my God, Jamie, is Biscuit just like got her head on you?
Yeah, she's
a beautiful-
purring. Yeah, she's a baby.
Oh my God.
All right, is that everyone that's gonna
Almost.
join right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there an audience for this? I don't
Who's
think so.
Spooky Bee?
Hmm.
Who the fuck is Spooky Bee?
Okay, babe.
Spooky Bay.
Have all of us joined?
Yes.
Has
Okay.
everyone joined? Okay,
Yes.
so we're going to unhide this so one person
I'm
could.
gonna press fight though. Oh, do we want one person to join?
Yeah, let's let one person
Oh.
watching
Yeah.
this join.
Who do
Okay.
we have?
Good
Where's
luck,
okay.
everyone.
Good luck.
So as
Good luck,
one
everyone.
person can join us.
Is it gonna be
All
Can we
right,
do it?
Mara?
Tamara.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
Just click
let's
fight.
do it.
Okay.
I'm so happy
Everyone,
we're doing this. This is great.
This is a special game.
Never played it before, so I'm kind of pumped.
Oh man, get
You'll love
ready,
it.
dog.
To TKO. I am the
Welcome.
Tournament Master, and I just perfected the Stare of Death. So that should. Oh no! I looked in the mirror. Oh boy. Well, let's move this thing along before I die.
Tamara said it's pronounced like camera, just so everybody knows.
Oh,
Tamara.
Camera. Okay. Great.
Oh wait, no, that's the next move. You guys are here
Camera,
for the
like
t-shirt
camera.
All right, get us out of this island. Let's draw.
Your journey to victory begins here at the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. But what should I draw, I hear you ask? Pretty much whatever, I reply. And if you can't think of something, hit the
Good
suggestion
voices.
Yeah, okay.
It's time for your first drawing right now.
It's a drawing.
Wait, do we just draw whatever we want?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Love it.
So this is why this one takes a little bit more patience.
Yeah.
There's a little bit more setup, but it'll be worth it.
How many do you draw?
We're gonna end up drawing 3.
Oh my gosh.
Is this just for the first one though?
Yes.
Okay. All right. For those of you watching, please bear with us.
Yeah.
It'll
Deep
be
in
so
thought.
fun in a little bit.
Yes.
Make haste before time runs out.
Wait, how many are we supposed to draw?
I think
Just one right
Just
now.
one
Oh, just
for
one.
right
Okay.
now. You're gonna draw one at a time.
Oh my god.
Tamara, I promise you're gonna be better than I am as an artist.
This time try changing your shirt.
I didn't even finish mine.
I didn't finish mine.
I did my best.
Okay, so you can submit it next time.
Yeah.
Oh man,
This
is
is-
going to reveal me as such a terrible.
I'm not so great.
Time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I feel more pressure in this than I do Quiplash.
Really?
But then it becomes like a.
Don't worry. The worse the drawings are, the better.
One more to go. Wow, my babies. Begin.
I bet this is thrilling for everybody watching.
I know this is a little electric factory.
Finish already.
Yeah. Sorry. This is gonna be.
I liked my second one. My second picture was good. It was worth the wait.
No, I had a good one.
Yeah, I accidentally submitted mine, and I wasn't even done with it.
I feel like I warmed up into it.
Listen, everybody. Everything you made is beautiful.
Exercise.
No, my best one was the last one.
My second
Okay,
one was better. I didn't submit it.
You're gonna get to submit it later. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hit that suggestion button if you're stuck.
Okay, so now we write things.
I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot.
Yes. Okay.
Only seconds remain.
Ooh.
Yeah, you really dug deep that time.
Okay.
Nick, you got 8? Oh.
Nick got 8? Who did?
What the what?
No, I didn't do it. I didn't.
Oh.
Training is over.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so now we put our t-shirts
Oh my
together.
gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh, these drawings are so good.
Oh, man. Okay, y'all.
I did it too quick.
Okay.
Fine. I hope you're ready. Let the tournament begin.
Okay, here we go.
Here's the voting.
Now we pick.
Oh no.
I need them.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh. These are both really good.
I need this.
I need
That's
this.
just
What is it?
period
Is
at the
somebody
end makes it so
looking
fun.
at
Someone
somebody
peeking
through
out a
the
window?
window? Yeah, someone peeking through a window at
Yes.
someone. I need
Oh.
this.
I need this.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I need
Look at
this.
that
Snake
snake,
is
though.
really good.
Yeah, the snake artwork is what got
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job, Spooky Bee. Who did that snake artwork?
Yeah, who's
That was great.
Oh, I bet that was a
Was that a computer?
computer.
Was
It
that
might have
Nick?
been a computer one. No, it might have been a
Oh.
computer.
me. Ow.
That's good. That's
Oh
good.
wow.
so good.
Wow.
Oh.
Pretty colors.
Yep.
Love those pretty colors. That's great.
Also,
Just
yes,
give me a
Rose,
damn
that's
minute.
Psych reference. I love Psych.
Just give me a damn minute.
So
Oh,
Oh
God.
wow.
Good job.
Just a clean
Yeah,
sweep.
that was just
Wow.
Pluto had its day.
Give me a
Yeah.
damn minute.
The snake held its own.
Nick.
Oh, good job, Nick.
Nick.
Certainty.
But I didn't do the quote or the picture. I just put them together.
Okay. I don't think of the elephant.
Versus.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You spin me right round, baby. Bright clown.
Bright clown.
Bright clown.
Bright clown. I like that.
Wish it was. Is it a pickle?
It looks like a hot dog king.
It looks like a hot dog pickle.
I was gonna say you
maybe it's a
spin me
cactus.
brine round. But then
A
it's-
cactus, maybe. You know.
You spin me right round, baby. Bright clown.
Bright clown.
I like
Bright
it.
clown.
Good
Wow,
job,
good
Matt.
job, Matt.
You know, just picking them out. Just give me a damn minute.
It's a great shirt. It really is.
Fantastic.
Oh
Whoa. Oh.
Don't touch
my
me. Don't touch me.
Oh, wow.
Oh gosh.
Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
That was very good.
Oh, and
it's still.
Oh wow!
Lost.
Give me a damn
Oh.
Don't touch me,
Audience.
Lars.
Don't touch
Man.
me.
Don't touch
Well,
me.
Kurt, I liked it.
I
I
like Don't Touch Me.
Yeah.
I like that drawing.
Oh, look at that
Oh
garbage.
my god. Who did
Oh my
that?
God.
Who made that? That's so
That's
beautiful.
so good.
That's amazing.
Oh, good. I want that shirt.
I want it too.
One guy.
I need that. Oh man,
Oh god.
that was hard.
Yeah.
That was a tough one. Oh, we passed 358,000.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Do that to play this?
Whoa.
Yeah, I
That
think
is
that's
the-
what we did to play this.
But did we pass that number though?
We've gone up $49.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tamara.
Oh, one god won.
I added one.
Yeah,
guy.
Tamara.
That is
Oh,
the
Tamara.
Let's go, Tamara.
Great fucking
Tamara.
choice.
that is the
Oh,
Oh
wow.
No.
oh
No.
mercy.
Wow.
the-
Wow. That's
Garfield is
That's
Garfield is the one. That's the one thing I can draw
One
is
god.
Garfield.
yes.
Someone said
Garfield is the one
Garfield.
thing. So I
It's
had to throw Garfield into the mix.
I gotta be
I love
honest.
it.
That is my drawing and my phrase. Like to snip. And I'm
Like
the
to
only one
snip.
who voted for this T-shirt.
I put it together. So
Thank you, James.
That's
you're
Like
very
to snip.
welcome.
I had the don't touch me was my drawing and my phrase.
I love
Don't touch me.
The hill and the
Hey, I'm here, people. I'm here.
I like that. I like that one a lot.
Well,
Hey,
so
I'm here,
sick.
people.
I'm here.
Hey, I'm a here, people. I love that. Hey, I'm a here, people.
Hey, I'm
Yes.
people.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Great.
The
Oh,
audience
okay.
is really.
The audience is really tilting thing, and
picking-
a lot of
Garfield.
Garfield fans
Yeah.
out there. I
You
didn't
like
expect
Garfield.
this. Didn't expect Garfield to, be steamrolling.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Oh, how do you
Greatest.
choose?
Oh, I don't think we choose between these two, do we?
Breather.
No, I think we go to
No, later.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Is everyone okay?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Use your devices
Okay.
to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you
Okay.
wish. Hey, try
Drawing.
not to screw this up, okay?
Okay. I wish there were more color options.
La 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 la.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
9 seconds, 8 seconds left, 7 seconds. 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Wow.
Woo! Wow. Oh, we all okay.
We all got one in there.
We all got one.
Writing time. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
Ooh, that was not a lot.
That's not a lot of.
Oh, I thought I got one
phrases
in
there.
there.
It is upon us, and the withered hand of Lady Luck has shuffled your drawings and slogans. Begin your new ship design now.
Wow, this is a great drawing.
What a
I have no idea what that is.
oh god, I'm gonna regret that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
That was a hard. There were a lot of good slogans. In
Yeah,
there.
they're
That was
all
hard. That was hard to pick between.
We all warmed up into it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh man, let's see.
Here goes nothing.
Here we go.
Ow.
Yeah.
I think we
That's
know
good.
what.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
hard.
yeah,
Perfect
yeah.
T-shirt game T-shirt.
That is perfect.
Wow.
All aboard my ass train.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Look
Got
at
it. Okay.
Okay, good.
Tamara.
Tamara. Okay.
Tamara, you
Go, Tamara.
know what you're doing.
Tamara.
Very good. Good
Let's
job,
go.
Tamara. I like that. I like that.
Louder, it's 60.
I'm weak. I am weak.
Oh man.
I'm weak after that one.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm so shocked.
Cheer louder.
Oh, sorry, Tamara.
Sorry,
We
Tamara.
love seeing that little baby.
James, thank you. That's my drawing.
It was so inspiring. Thank you for drawing it.
And that was my phrase.
She was a really.
Actually, perfect combo.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, that's a work
He's
of art. Right
vomiting
there.
and pooping.
Shitting.
He's shitting and vomiting. He's going,
He's
taste this soup.
vomiting.
Taste this
Yeah.
Ow.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Clean sweep.
Wow.
It was perfect.
It just
It's
is,
a
you
great
know.
shirt.
It had to happen.
That was also my phrase. I feel like my phrases are being utilized. I'm
Yeah.
I'm really happy with this.
Who drew that?
Yeah, who drew that?
I drew that one.
You sure did.
That's
fantastic. Hey. I just love that combo is magical.
Oh.
That's a nice shirt.
That's a great shirt.
I'd buy that.
Believe it.
Believe it.
It's just
Believe
an
it.
image that's so out of your mind. You're gonna believe it.
Taste the soup, though.
I love taste of soup.
Yeah.
Like, what is the context of this?
Yeah.
Believe
Hey,
it.
Believe it. Nice.
I've been watching a lot of Naruto and believe it is his catchphrase.
Oh yeah.
Also, I drew this, so
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's so
That's
cool.
That's a great
Thank
drawing.
you.
Great
I thought it was
pupils.
computer generated. It's
No,
so
that's
good.
me.
Oh.
Yippee squeeze. Wow.
Yes, Jackie, it was.
Oh man.
There we go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Good job.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, the audience.
Audience.
Look
The
at
audience,
that.
the audience is aroused.
You can
by
squeeze it.
Satan.
Yes.
That's my phrase.
That's good.
Squeeze it.
Ham Sammy for Granny.
Ham Sammy for Granny.
That's my phrase. Ham Sammy for Granny.
That's my drawing there. That's my drawing.
Good job, everyone.
Nick, is this your shirt?
I put that shirt together. Wow. Sam Sammy for Granny. I like.
Oh, look at
I like
this.
what everyone.
Oh,
did.
wow.
That's the audience. The audience is deciding.
Audience.
Split.
Wow.
Ham Sammy.
Oh,
the
Ham
audience
Sammy.
went to Ham Sammy for
Sam
Granny.
Sammy. for
That's a
Granny.
shirt I might pick up right there.
That's good.
Yeah, Faith said, I love the character voices being added to these phrases. That's also part of the game, is to say them out loud.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I've also never heard the phrase worded this way.
Yeah.
Don't write a check with your
With your
mouth.
mouth, you can't cash with your
Cash
ass.
with your
What?
Yeah. Wow.
Over a street shark.
Good advice
right.
from a shark.
That's like the logo for like the shark can gummies. Like it looks just like them.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Audience loved.
Wow.
That was a
Audience
unanimous.
loved
Yeah,
that
the audience,
Audience,
big
when
time.
I trust a ripped shark.
Working out. Getting the swell on at the gym.
Wow.
A
Nick,
little.
did you draw that shark?
Yeah, I always draw the shark.
All
Look at
aboard
that.
my ass train.
Love that one.
Shirt gets real.
All right now. All right now.
Hey. Oh boy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Oh, one god.
One God.
One god
One God.
versus.
Godfield.
That's my
Just
Give me a damn minute.
Oh, how do you choose?
Just give me a damn minute.
Garfield's. Yeah.
Oh.
There's something just
god.
profound and poetic about the meteor guy.
really
You know?
Yep,
Right?
yep.
You know.
Just- I relate to
Give me
it.
a damn minute.
Okay, I need that on a poster on the wall. Yeah.
Next to the cat that's hanging on the wire.
Yep. Hang in there.
Ooh, the audience.
Oh, the audience
Oh.
did it again.
Every minute.
Sorry, one
Audience.
god.
Wow.
All right, Nick. Good job.
There you go.
Wow. The audience.
These feel like two diametrically opposed
Ideas.
existential,
Right.
Yeah.
ideas.
Mhm. Okay, now.
What happens?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think people are just
Oh,
here. Right
wow.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at this.
now. I think people are here.
Wow.
Yeah. This is a shirt for our times.
Yeah.
Give me a
Awesome.
damn minute.
That's so
Give me a
relatable.
damn minute.
That's so relatable.
No.
What's next? Oh,
A classic.
A classic.
I'm proud of this phrase. I'm proud.
I
of
feel
this
like it's
phrase.
fantastic. Yeah. I wasn't very good at adding additional colors to my drawings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're at a certain place.
It's too strong.
Yeah.
Just give me a damn minute.
Yeah.
Just give me a damn minute. God damn.
Wow. The winner.
Yeah.
It's the winner.
We have a
Good job.
champion.
All my dreams are coming
Looks like
true.
everything worked out. But there's
Wow.
one question left unsolved.
Spooky bee with both.
Who was running the tournament? Oh, wait, no, it was me. Never mind.
Wow.
Wow, humor.
Whoa.
Look, you got jokes, huh?
Good job.
All right, there you go.
Very nice. Yeah, that was a blast.
That's
I
a
might-
great.
I might need that shirt, honestly.
Yeah, I
Give me a
seriously.
damn minute.
Matt
Oh,
is
Matt,
the
best
writer.
How about that? How about I didn't expect
Wow.
that.
Matt, you're the best writer.
Oh God.
Damn.
Oh, I-
Spooky bee.
Spooky bee.
Spooky
Best
bee.
Thank you. That was
And hey,
me. I'm Spooky
Tamara,
Bee.
you killed it. That was
Yeah,
Tamara.
Yeah, good job,
Tam.
Tamara.
Tamara, you were great.
Nick with the most fatalities too.
Shirtalities.
Shirtality.
Audience favorite.
Wow.
Give me a damn
Wow.
minute.
now we
That
know
needs
why
to,
you
yeah.
like this game so much.
Tamara, you were
It's
great.
great. I didn't do any of the drawing or Tamara, you got the
Tamara.
fastest artist.
Oh.
Fastest. You got a drawing in 2 seconds.
That's nuts.
The most ignored.
But you
No.
were also
Oh,
ignored. I'm really sorry. It's maybe
Wow.
Tamara. It's because your drawings took 2 seconds. You know, it's something
Yeah.
to think
Look
about.
Most
prolific.
prolific.
14 total
That's
drawings.
really,
Wow.
that's
Well,
impressive.
you know,
That's impressive.
You know, it's just I'm a machine at this point. You know,
Very good.
Mhm.
wow.
Good job, everyone.
This was great fun.
All right. That's
y'all,
it.
I think I have to call
Hey.
it for the evening as well.
Just
You're
a
calling
quick
it?
thing. We've raised exactly $4,000 and like
Thanks.
$4,020. Yeah.
$4,020. And there's
Wow.
Diane.
Wow.
Okay,
Diane.
Diane, say goodbye. Say
Bye, Diane.
Oh.
Bye, Diane.
Bye,
Bye,
bye.
Diane.
That little thing.
Little cutie pie.
But I love you guys so much. Nick, you're here until 4.
Until 4 a.m. Yep.
Maybe
I'll
go
be
take
here.
a little nap and I'll come back.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Brian Holden is going to be taking over at 4 a.m. and he's going to need some company
Okay.
for sure.
Okay. Well, maybe
All
I'll come
right.
for the transition to say goodbye to you and welcome him.
Say hello to Brian. Thank you for being here.
I love you guys. This was really
Big
fun.
love, man.
Everyone,
This is a blast.
have a great evening. And, you know, if you're out there and you're still looking to up your pledge, you know, that now's the time. You got 15 hours left,
15
which is
hours.
exactly the
It feels
age,
like PBS right now.
which is the age of each person here.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, 15. True facts.
Yes.
True.
All right.
Yep.
True.
Well, thank you.
Much love.
Thank you for being here.
And also,
Thank you.
this is a question that has just been asked of me just too many times, and so I'm going to tell everyone what my most recently used emojis were, and I don't know why people need to know this, but it was, you know, okay, it's these. So you know,
You got that.
it's
Wow.
the heart, it's the shruggy, it's like a guitar.
Is that
It's
a
this
beach hat?
cool-
Beach hat in there?
Which one's a beach hat?
Well, it's like a sun hat. Is there a hat in there? Some
I
kind?
don't know. That's
There's
just
a
a plate
sandwich.
of. No, it's like a plate of. It's like a hot pot. and
Oh.
champagne and a pinata
I
and a
see.
cigarette and the hugging silhouettes. And now you can stop asking me that, Rihanna. But seriously, love you all. I'll see you all soon.
Bye, buddy.
See you later, man.
Bye,
Joey.
Joey.
Guys, you're the best.
Bye.
Bye. I love you.
Bye.
Y'all, I'm also gonna make my way out of here. I definitely will be back in the morning with Corey. So
All right.
I will be around.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Awesome.
Keep those pledges going, everyone. You're the best.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
See you later, James.
Hustle. Bye.
Bye.
And now it's time to spill our darkest secrets.
Yeah.
It's the late night hour.
It's past midnight.
Okay.
We just
Some
started opening
backer
up.
kit confessionals. with,
Oh yeah.
Kurt.
It is the witching hour.
Yes, indeed.
It's 2 a.m. for me right now in Chicago. So
Wow.
Oh, holy cow. Well, thank you for being here, Jamie.
Yeah, thanks for chilling.
Very late for you. All right, everyone. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching us draw t-shirts and everything and all of that.
That was so fun.
It's a fun game. It's a real fun game. There are other games as well that we can play. There's like a really fun like monster dating game that we can try and work out. That's a fun one. They're fun. There are lots of fun games. Brand. So again, for those of you who are just joining us, we're doing our big, huge live stream countdown. We're counting down to the end of our backer kit campaign. Right now, the campaign is called StarKid Returns. And through it, we're going to be funding a new season of events. One is a new musical called Nerdy Prudes Must Die. It is the next Hatchetfield musical. Then we have a live concert tour called the Jangle Ball Tour that is happening this December. And you can check out dates for that on the Backer Kit website and on Instagram and things like that. There's information about that. And then there's a series of new experimental projects called StarKid Labs. And there's going to be a new play, a one-act play reading, a new video anthology series called Space Baby. And there's going to be a podcast hosted by Lauren Lopez called This Title is Permanent. And so there's lots of fun stuff. So we're funding a lot of things this time around. So we definitely want to get that total up as much as we possibly can, because the more money we raise, the better all of these projects can be. And right now we're at $358,263, which is pretty darn good. But let's see how much further we can get it up there. It'd be great. And we have 5,780 backers, which is incredible. And we've got 15 hours left in the campaign. Ashley Nicole in the chat says, I'm about to get off. Got to work tomorrow. Well, you know what? Go get some sleep.
Yeah, do your biz.
Get some sleep, and thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
Adjust Valium says, when will Nerdy Prudes Must Die hit YouTube? We're unsure. We're unsure when it'll hit YouTube, but the live show is happening in North Hollywood here in LA in February of next year. So around February 16th through the 25th. It'll be running for about 8 performances, 8 to 9. But it's going to be in a theater called the El Portal, which is a 360-seat theater. So it's a theater that's almost 4 times as large in terms of capacity-wise as some of our other, as the past Hatchetfield shows, which were each in 99-seat theaters. So we're only doing 8 performances, but in that 8 performances, there will be as many tickets available as there were for a month-and-a-half run of the other shows. So And we definitely wanted to do that on purpose this time because the less time we are performing, the less time everyone has to get sick. So, so we definitely want to keep things as safe as humanly possible this time around. And also, when we did our show Black Friday back in the day, everyone got sick and we had to cancel one of the shows. So we definitely don't want to do that this time. And we want to keep the audience as safe as possible as well, because, yeah, it is our return to live theater. So make sure you come and see that if you can. How long will Nerdy Prudes be? I'm guessing around 2 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Definitely the live shows, because you have to like load in and you get everybody sitting and then you have to do an intermission. Usually that is a several hour process, like over 2 hours. But in the probably when we edit it, it's going to be similar in like scope and length to Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. Also similar in terms of tone. Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals was, kind of quick, fast, and funny. That's the same thing that we got going on for Nerdy Prudes Must Die. It is a teen slasher comedy about the high school in Hatchetfield called Hatchetfield High, where the nerdiest prudes in school are all getting hunted and picked off one by one by a supernatural force that hates nerds. And so they have to fight for survival and different things like that. So if you've seen slasher movies, you get the gist. And so it's going to be it's going to be pretty fun. Is it going to be as gory as Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals or Black Friday? Well, I really don't think Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals or Black Friday are gory because they're plays. So it's not like we can really do a lot of gore. But are people going to die in the show? Absolutely, 100%. It's a horror story. So yeah, some people definitely die, and there's going to be if we can manage it, we're going to put some blood in there. So we'll see.
The music is so awesome.
So good. So good.
Yes. The music for this one is incredible. Jeff Blim has really outdone himself. So it's really great. If you tuned into our last live stream that we did last Sunday called Nerdy Prudes Must Live Stream, a Hatchetfield Halloween party, we actually played several of the songs. We played some, I think we may have played 4 or 5 of the demo tracks. So you can go back there and you can check those out. It was a super fun live stream. So let's see. Do we know how many songs will be in Nerdy Prudes? 16. I'm pretty sure. 16 songs.
I'm trying to think.
Sorry, I'm just.
No, yeah, I'm trying to think. Is it 15 or 16? I forget. I should know because I did all the sheet music, so I should know.
Someone,
I forget.
Someone asked, is VHS Christmas Carol going to be uploaded to YouTube?
I'm not as involved with VHS Christmas Carol, so I don't 100% know the answers. The answer to that question, I think maybe it's going to depend on a few things. So I don't know. We'll see. Save that question for later in the stream when we get over to having Brian and Corey in charge of it, because they'll know more about that than I do. So, how's everybody feeling? Jamie, it's late for you. Are you okay?
I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm probably gonna head off like in about 45 minutes. Yeah. But I'll be
Okay.
back in the plane, yeah.
Soldiering
Okay.
Mhm.
Great. We got 45 minutes. Is there anything you want to do for, in your last 45 minutes here?
I would like to play another game. I think that would be fun.
Okay. You want to play another game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Great. Let's try and figure out what game we're going to play. So we let me tell you what games we have here. So let me see here. Yes. So I have 2 of these Jackbox party packs kind of loaded on my computer, and you tell me which game sounds good.
Okay.
So there's Quiplash. There's one called Trivia Murder Party. This one is like a trivia game where people die and all that. There's one called Guespionage. I don't know about that one. There's one called Faking It, where you try to, everyone gives an answer, but not everyone knows the question. One of your friends has something to hide. Find the faker before it's too late. So there's those ones. But then I have got another thing of games. Let me try and find that for you. Here, I'm going to X out of this one. Because I think maybe there's another one here that has a fun, there's one called Fibbage. There's one called Monster Seeking Monster. That one's
What's
like
that one in? Is that a dating game?
It's like a monster dating game.
I kind of like that.
That's fun.
Do that
I think
one. I think that one's the winner.
Mm-hmm.
People are saying that you're an icon, Jamie.
Oh, thank you guys. We appreciate that.
If you're running out of games, and I don't think you will, but like whether it's like tomorrow in the morning or ways you get closer, Scribble.io is another big hit. It's like an online Pictionary.
I do that at work, John. We all do it together, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry. That was loud. Sorry.
Oh, was I loud?
No. Was the game loud?
Oh, the game loud. I didn't hear the game.
Oh, you didn't hear the game?
We didn't hear it, yeah.
Perfect. Thank goodness. Okay, you guys keep talking.
Cool.
I should probably head out. I have to be up a little early in the morning, so I'm probably gonna peace out at this moment in time.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
It's great to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you guys, and thank you for everybody for contributing.
Heck yeah, dude.
All right, bye guys.
Have a good night, dude.
Bye, bud.
All right. And then there were 4.
Are you in a void? Why is what's going on behind your couch?
Honestly, it's just a mess on the other side of this. I was embarrassed. So I'm like, you know what? Instead of that, I just took the black screen.
Black sheet. You look great.
Actually, I'm just floating in space. You know,
you look fantastic. It's working for you.
Thank you very much. I just rearranged some furniture and thought I'd bring Wingley down here and the Hatchetfield High School band outfit. You know, where I'm like, I'm going to be here a while. I want to be comfy, so the couch was the move tonight.
Well done.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is a good move because, I would definitely be moving around. Want to move around too much. The couch, though, comfy. Thank you, Bob's Discount Furniture.
Bob's Discount Furniture. If you're out there, if you're watching this stream,
Yo.
get in there, donate. Let's
Hook
Yes.
us up, man.
Yes, we need mattresses in the shows.
Yes.
We need couches.
Yeah.
We need lawn chairs. Bob.
Can you guys hear music now?
Very faintly.
Yeah, very with the back.
Very faintly. You want me to turn it up a little bit?
Turn it up a little,
Maybe
yeah.
a wee bit. That sounds like little farts.
Yeah, that was a fart right there.
They
Yeah.
make a
That
little
ass
tiny.
fart.
They make little tiny fart sounds
Little
when
tiny
you adjust the volume. Can you hear it? Okay.
Can you make it a tiny bit louder?
The fart is the
Sorry.
only thing I hear super
Sorry.
clearly.
Little toots.
Just the righteous little
Okay.
baby toots.
Maybe just a tiny bit louder.
Okay,
Tiny
yeah.
bit louder.
Okay, I got you. Oh my god, the
Yeah.
fart is killing me.
I just want to keep hearing the fart.
It is just like the music is
It's
like
really-
background music,
it's-
but then the fart is just like so present in the center.
It's
Yeah.
it's
Just
really
a tiny bit softer. It's a little down.
I'm not. That's just what the computer does, but
I
it's
know,
still
no, I got it, yeah.
it's still so embarrassing. Oh, is
Oh,
that
there
too
you go.
loud now?
Ooh, here
No,
we
it's
go.
Listen to that groove.
Okay, I'm gonna put the code in the
Very
private
good.
chat.
Okay.
Cool.
That almost sounded like the thong song.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
We sing that song.
Baby. Oh, that bass slap is awesome.
Ooh.
Yep. Hey.
Ooh, we got the vocoder.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so 1 second. I'm going to.
God, this song did not need to go this hard, and it just.
Sorry,
woke
guys.
up
I'm
and chose
actually
violence.
I'm actually going to redo this so that we can get the
Oh.
audience in here. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
cool.
Great idea.
Sorry.
No,
Just
that's
turning
fine.
it down just a little bit. Okay. So I'm gonna re-put the code in a new code.
Hey.
Hey Matt, were you out of the stream?
Just very briefly, I pressed the wrong button. I went to go to private chat, and then I clicked the button next to it.
We're
I got you.
vibing
I
to
got
Monster
you.
Dating Monster.
This is
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to get it on here. So everybody, we
There you
have
are.
3 more. We have 3 more slots that people can do. And Jamie, you might want to pick a little person
Okay.
on your phone right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put it on here so that we have 3 more slots, so some other people can join us.
I can't unhear the thong song now. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, there's a modulation in that song, like near the end, where we go into the final chorus, and it's like, I'm not kidding. It's like heavenly good. It's unreal how good it is. Not even
Alright,
joking.
So 3 people can join us. So we're
See?
playing a
Yeah.
game called Monster Seeking Monster.
Baby.
All right, so everyone, you're gonna want to pick a little thing, and you can join the audience. So Tamara, you're gonna want to pick a. There you go.
Or Derek.
Cool. You see that? I like the way. Sorry. I gotta
So
stop.
the VIP, whoever is Jorb Morble, you'll have
that's
to
me.
click everybody's in.
Wow.
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia. My last name is just a picture of a creepy doll. I'll be hosting 6 nights of frightful flirting, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do.
Wow.
This
You
is
see
going
that,
to be
audience?
really scary. I mean,
wow.
fun. This is going to be fun.
Okay, here we go.
Wow. Okay. Really nailed that.
By chatting with other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely. Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night. And it shows up here on the screen, too. Isn't that fun? I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the date. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating. Seconds until any unsent messages are lost forever. Hurry up. Okay, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. I'm keeping my mandibles crossed for everyone to do well.
All right, come on. Come on, audience.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick any... Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get it, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Oh, I like the sound effect.
Jorb Morble.
That's nice.
Oh.
No!
Rejection.
I had already said yes to someone.
Oh.
Ah.
That's nice.
Oh no!
Oh! I did not
My
see
heart.
that coming.
Ooh. Jamie wants to date. Man.
Oh,
rejection.
Oh,
So
no.
much rejection.
Plenty of fish in the sea.
Want to watch Twilight? Rejection.
What?
Oh, no.
What the heck?
One message.
I thought we made a connection.
Damn.
Oh,
It was heartbreaking. Oh no.
Oh no.
Sure.
Wow,
Yeah.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Oh, that's really sad. Sad. Mothman asked out the audience.
We know this ends badly.
Oh, poor. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
So sorry.
Wow, what an exciting first night. It would be weird to have a scoreboard at a dating event, but we do have a scoreboard at this dating event. So you are doing the best, and you're not, but you probably already know how scoreboards work. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster.
Okay, night 2. The secret word is ironic.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
What?
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages. Just 20 more seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out. Okay, let's go.
Please, 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 please.
For mobile.
Hey!
Let's go.
That's nice and romantic. All right.
Look at this. Okay, we're getting
this is
there.
great.
We're
Love
getting
is
All
there.
right, now we're all.
It's
now
happening.
It's all happening. It's all happening.
Okay. We just had to get the first night jitters out there. Okay.
All right. Long term.
All right, let's try this
Okay.
again. Okay, let's try this
Okay.
again. It was a misconnection before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now we're all see the first night jitters are out.
Good job.
Now we're more comfortable.
Going well
Let's
for
see if
everyone.
that changed any of the standings. Not a lot of movement yet, but
Okay.
it's early. Don't forget, from now
So-
on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster power.
Okay. I'm a mother.
You're a mother.
Wow.
Every night, their child does not get a date. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
So I'm Matt's mother.
I don't think you're supposed to tell us that.
No, that's what it said.
This is
No,
a dream
that's
come
what it-
true.
Oh, by
That's
the
what
way,
it
there's
said
a full
on
moon
the
out
stream.
tonight, in case that affects your monster
Oh.
mystery.
Okay, we're back.
Message time. If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you. "20 seconds and counting."
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. Let's see the dates. Wait. Someone's lining up, hoping to be next. Let's see how this works.
Whoa.
No!
Whoa.
Sorry.
Oh.
Heartbreak Hotel.
This is, third night is when things get crazy at the villa.
We
Sorry,
know how
Dara.
this
I'm
is gonna
sorry.
end.
This is just so hard for me. Dara. Oh, Dara. We had some.
You gotta respond to
It gets crazy at the villa. I feel like I'm on Love Island. My brain's all scrambled.
Oh,
Oh.
me and Mothman.
Let's go.
Pick of the audience. Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Classic
Tales old as
romance.
time. Yeah.
Please don't leave me. I'm a mother.
I provide your.
I'm a mother.
Let's see what's what now. Well. Some stuff
Wow.
definitely happened there.
Look at that.
You're the highest unrevealed player, so let's
Also,
see.
look at Tinder Hot Date is now back in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh,
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. From my experience, it's safe to date a serial killer at least once.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow. Not twice.
Ooh, full moon fever.
oh, we're
Get
back.
to messaging.
That is so the thong song.
Only 20 seconds left.
I like in one of the previous rounds.
Oh,
I was
sorry. Time's up.
Nick was so polite. He wasted one of his texts to say, sorry,
Once again,
I can't.
it's time to pick your date.
Sorry,
Sorry, I'm too
If I
loyal.
had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now.
These songs are. I want this
know, It's
soundtrack.
hard to choose, but if you don't pick any, it's date time.
Like, do they sell this soundtrack? Because I feel like I would rock out to this. Oh my goodness gracious!
I'm so loyal. I'll never leave you. Please don't leave me.
Oh, just call me cheese.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
This is a stunner.
I can't believe you.
Wow.
I can't believe you.
Lunch show.
Guys, it's not easy.
Let's go. High five.
Looks like someone was hoping this date wouldn't work out.
What? Audience?
Oh.
You know, things are getting crazy at the villa.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Don't go yet. There's more.
Ooh. Love me.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
I think that's a yes. Now that is chemistry.
Yes.
That is chemistry.
Yep.
We already know how this will go.
Oh no. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh. I'm just dastardly.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Ooh, things are moving.
Yo,
Time to see your monster power.
Body
Oh.
Wow.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts, all of them, with the person they successfully date. That's quite a power.
Wow.
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 Jorb.
Jorb, yo.
Jorb.
All right. Okay, we're back.
Message time. "20-second warning." Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, love, so much potential for disaster and heartbreak. Time to see the dates.
Oh, whoa, that was pretty abrupt.
Wow.
Nice. Yo, audience.
What's up?
Oh, see,
No.
this
Child
is
means
just.
a bonus heart for the mother.
Oh, Mom.
Stick around.
Bonus
There's another
heart.
one for you.
I don't want Matt dating anyone.
No, this is just so repressed.
If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into it.
Dang.
No.
This ends
I
badly.
see, audience. I see.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Dorb.
Nice. Taco Bell in Vegas. Fantastic.
Oh,
Nice.
It's love.
Bringing that ass to the bell.
Wow.
Bring that ass to the
Serious movement.
Can't help it.
Time for another reveal.
Glob.
Ooh.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new players, its heart tally doubles.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
wow.
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 It's
Oh,
our
this
last
is
night
the
together.
last night.
Make it count. And you get
Jeez.
2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable.
Oh, it's the full moon. Oh, we got some lights. Okay. Oh,
Get
we
some
got the
messaging.
sexy music. Damn.
Yes, it's true. It's a last night.
Are you kidding me?
About you, baby. And I know you call Sophie.
Wow, this is
For me, the last chance. Let's make some trouble. Cause you know now all the points are tonight's the night, baby. Feeling right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feeling right.
Wow.
You and me, we get together romantically. You know it's time to choose each other.
Hey, 20
There's
seconds.
not another. The only one to choose is me. There will be an ecstasy.
Wow.
Count of 3. 1, 2,
3, 4.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Man, I really want this soundtrack to just bump in my
Let's
car.
see those
It's really
dates.
good.
this song.
Like, really, really good stuff. Oh.
Wow. Good lines.
Wow.
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 Looks like someone else wanted in on that action and failed.
Look at
No
that.
date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
Ugh, unbelievable. Mom, what is up, Mom?
Wow.
Mom,
Wow.
you're just cramping my style.
More marble. Wowie wow wow.
Cool.
Pizza.
Damn. That was huge.
All right.
A full moon date for the body swapper means you two are swapping hearts.
Dang.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely heart over there.
Oh, so sorry. So sorry.
Nickelodeon.
Oh,
that's cute.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Actually doubles because it's dated 3 players.
Oh no.
Wow.
Ooh,
Good
look at
job.
God.
Wow.
Also, thank you,
That
Quill.
puts
The
you at the top.
soundtrack is on Spotify, so I
Let's
am going to
see
listen
the
to the shit
almost
out of it.
final standings.
Dun, dun.
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Nobody
Jamie.
gets out of here without showing off their secret monster self. Okay, let's see your secrets.
A ghost.
Vengeful ghost.
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Monster Hunter.
Okay.
At the end of the game, the
Vocalist
Monster
went
Hunter
hard.
gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt.
Vampire.
Everyone the vampire dates becomes a vampire, and then so do the people they date. At the end, this vampire receives half a bonus heart for every vampire in the game.
Wow. That's why I was trying to date so many
Invisible
people.
person.
The
Invisible
invisible
person.
person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game.
Oh my god.
Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Who was the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The Vengeful Ghost, who they dated once. Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires. The whole game.
Wow.
Wow.
Go. Let's go. Let's
You
go.
create 7 vampires.
How does that affect the final standings?
Not a lot. Look at that, you guys.
Yay, what a great way to end the stream for me.
Way to go.
What a great thing. Jamie, congratulations.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Way to go, guys.
This song is so good.
And someone in the chat said this is all on Spotify, and I am gonna. You better believe I'm gonna be playing this like.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Under what?
I don't know, but I'm gonna track it down.
Teen Monster.
All right, guys. I think I'm just gonna head out on a high note. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Let's see you.
See you later.
This was such a
Thank you
blast.
so
See you
much.
later.
Bye.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
All
Wow.
right. That was so fun.
Here we go. That was real fun.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for playing along with us.
Yeah, thanks guys.
What great fun. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thanks for dating me.
Yeah.
For a while. The audience, I dated the audience for a while, but then they left me because they were
I tried to get in the audience's good graces, but they just rejected me twice. You know, I'll never forget this.
What are you gonna do?
You're now
Oh,
in a
wow,
new house,
God.
John. Wow, it's so beautiful.
This is my new house.
Wow.
This is
It's
my
beautiful.
tiny piano here.
I love the open space. You know, you got
It's
the
really
natural
nice.
light.
Yeah, a lot of
Obviously
natural
the
light.
piano. Obviously the piano. Amazing.
Yeah, couch.
That's
Yeah, big old
beautiful.
couch. That's a nice ass couch.
Thank you.
Fireplace. Mm.
Very beautiful. Yeah. So for those of you still watching, hey, thanks everyone. I love you.
Yeah.
So it's almost 1 a.m. here in Los Angeles where we are. So I'm going to be on for 3 more hours until 4 a.m. At which time Brian Holden is going to take over the stream, and also we're going to switch from part 1 of the stream over to part 2 of the stream. So we'll be doing that. But in the meantime, we'll be here. We'll be playing games. We'll be hanging out. We'll be counting down to the end of our campaign. We've got about 14 hours left. So it's 14 hours.
14 hours.
That's it?
Yeah,
That's
only
it.
14 hours left in the campaign. So
Wow.
if you haven't done so already, be sure to get on over to BackerKit and back the campaign. This StarKid Returns campaign is going to be funding a whole bunch of different projects, including a new musical called Nerdy Prudes Must Die, the concert tour called the Jangle Ball Tour, and then StarKid Labs, which will have a new play reading, a video anthology series, and a podcast. So that's 5 projects total. And they're
Can I
all
say?
going- Yeah.
Can I say something? I'm really
Yes.
excited. I'm really excited for all of the additional projects. I am. One of the things I'm excited about is Lauren's podcast, because I had so much. I watched the Brian interviewing Lauren, and it was very fun to watch Brian just grill Lauren on all the ideas.
The list was
and then
impressive.
her making it up. Well, I'm sorry, not making it up. It was all planned. It was all planned.
All planned out.
It's all planned.
No, the list was really impressive. It's a huge list.
It's a huge list.
And diverse. Lots of different topics from all over the map. I'll definitely be listening to that. I mean, that's going to be hysterical. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
got
be
Vanishing
great.
Hand. Yeah, you got Vanishing Hands. No, you got him back. You got him back.
No, it's
This
weird.
one-
Just having my hands in the shot changed the color grading of the shot for some reason.
Yeah, that's a magical house that you're in. I like the high ceilings too. You know, this is really
Ceilings are nice.
Got it going on.
What is cahoots?
Cahoots?
What? Cahoots?
Oh.
That's something that people are saying in the comments.
Mm.
There's some kind of
I'm not familiar
StarKid,
with cahoots.
some kind of StarKid quiz or something somewhere. What is a StarKid Kahoot?
I do not know.
I know what.
Get us up in the chat.
Cahoots.
Let us know what that is.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
ready to learn. Mm.
I don't understand.
We also got to play that Trivial Pursuit spooky game you have over there, Nick.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Let's.
That's
You want to do that?
you can test test my knowledge.
So for those of you that are just tuning in, right here I have Trivial Pursuit, the horror movie edition.
Ooh. Whoa.
So we're gonna read some of these questions, and also just so everybody knows, okay, Kahoot is a website with quizzes used by a lot of teachers. Okay, we'll look into it. We'll look
Yeah,
into it.
We
For
got
right
some
now,
time, yeah.
we've got plenty of time.
Yeah,
So
we got time.
Right now, though, I'm opening this Trivial Pursuit, the horror movie
Wow.
edition.
Unopened deck.
It's unopened, so these are questions that we have not read
Okay.
before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going to be testing each other's knowledge.
These going to be super hard.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know.
know.
I've never read any of these questions before, so
Okay.
let's find out.
We're in for it.
All right, here we go. just pick a random card here, and let's see. Let's see if anybody knows the answers to these questions.
Are we asking them to put the answers in the chat, or are we shouting them out here?
We're asking each other.
Got it.
So, how do we not know what a Kahoot is? You'd be surprised how many things I don't know what these things are. I don't 100% know what a TikTok is, but anyway.
Yes. Same. Same
All right.
myself.
This question is so easy.
Okay.
We'll ask you, Matt.
Oh, thank God.
The Mist was based on the novella of the same name by what author?
Oh, see, this isn't. Yeah, I turned on the movie the other day. Stephen King.
That's right. Stephen King.
Yes.
All right.
None other. That's a good movie. It's a good movie. Holds up.
Okay. Let's see here. Some of
Who
these
has the best music in the world, Matt? Look it up. Maybe I will. You know, there's a surprising number of bops playing during these games. I'm living for it.
We're living for the bops.
It's endless bops.
Endless bops. All right, John, are you ready for a Trivial Pursuit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The titular monster in Babadook is found in a pop-up book titled what?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't know this one either.
Does it have something to do with like mom or mother or?
The answer is deceptively simple. I'll tell you
Is it called?
Is
it called Babadook?
Very close.
The Babadook?
The Babadook?
The book is called Mr. Babadook.
Oh, Mr.
Oh, God. That's one
Mr.
spooky
Babadook.
that I haven't seen. I haven't seen Babadook.
Oh, the Babadook's fun. You got to see the Babadook.
That is, yeah. How did that miss my my spooky list?
All right. Here's one thing that a question that I'm reading for myself. At the end of Don't Breathe in 2016, is the villainous blind man dead? No, he's not. The blind man in Don't Breathe is not dead at the end of Don't Breathe because there's a Don't Breathe 2 where he's still alive. So no, he's not dead. That was too easy. Okay.
I knew there was a sequel.
Okay.
So still breathing.
Okay. This is actually, I don't know the answer to this. In what 2002 zombie film does the outbreak begin when activists set lab animals free?
Isn't that 28 Days Later?
I mean, is that 28 Days Later? I think the time period kind of works out.
It's 28 Days Later.
Nice. There you are. Yeah.
All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Oh, yeah. Spoiler alert, everybody.
Oh, yeah. Spoiler. I guess you don't watch any of these movies.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Spoiler alert for all these
spoilers.
movies.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
They're wonderful movies.
All right. Matt.
Yes.
Actor Jeffrey Combs played what character in Reanimator?
Oh my God, Jeffrey Combs! I love him. He was a billion people in Star Trek. He was the Reanimator. I mean, what was his?
Do you know his name?
Oh, what was his name? Oh God, I'm so embarrassed. I forget his name. Honestly,
his name is Herbert West. Herbert West is his name.
God.
Dr. Herbert West.
Oh God, yeah.
These are serious questions.
Classic. Yeah, Lovecraft story.
Yes, it is a. All right.
Jeffrey Combs is a Star Trek legend. He plays like a billion people in the history of Star Trek.
Jeffrey
Absolutely
Combs.
wonderful.
He's awesome, and he's awesome as Herbert West in Reanimator.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, this is an interesting question. John, in what year is the Blair Witch Project set?
Oh, jeez. I mean, like, oh god, I'm just trying to. I know.
Does
I know
anybody in the chat know?
like? I'm assuming it's like around the time that the movie came out, but they found the footage like years later or something, right?
So the movie came out in 1999. In what year is the movie set?
Was it like, I'd guess like 94 or something? I don't know.
Let's take a look. Matt, it is 1994.
What? What? I knew it was like years in like prior, like a true found footage, like where they really had to, that stuff was lost for a while. But that was a purely shot in the dark. I've not seen that movie in a while.
Wow.
But yeah, spawned a whole genre of movies. Oh my, I have no idea how I got that. Everyone's going to think I'm like this spooky movie nerd, but that was a guess.
That was
great. That was what a good guess.
Whoa. Oh my God.
All right.
How about that?
All right. What liquid in Signs 2002 turns out to be instrumental in defeating the alien invaders? We all know this. Spoiler alert.
Water.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The water.
Great movie, though.
I really did enjoy that movie. Great soundtrack, too. Yeah.
Hey, someone donated.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody donated. All right. That's great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Whatever time zone you are in. Thank you for tuning in.
Thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you.
Here's another question for everyone and everyone in the chat as well. In The Silence of the Lambs, what kind of beans does Hannibal Lecter say he ate with the liver of a census taker?
Fava beans.
Fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Yeah, we're all trying to do it. I can't. I should never do that again. I should never.
Fava beans and a nice Chianti. There you go. Very
classic line in a classic movie.
Very classic. Okay. This is a question. Let's see if I know that Jackie is watching this. Let's see if Jackie knows the answer to this question.
She is going to know all the answers.
In Trick or Treat from 2007.
She loves that movie. She loves that movie.
What is the name of the childlike character that appears in all segments?
Oh, Jackie.
For
I know
everyone. Let's see.
Go.
Somebody said that kidney beans was the answer for the other thing, which is not correct, but it is funny to think
it is
Hannibal
quite,
Lecter would be eating kidney beans.
Oh,
Sam.
Here we go. It's rolling in.
His name is Sam. That is correct.
There you go.
All right. What antique is responsible for the sinister happenings in Oculus from 2014?
It's a mirror. It's a mirror. Yeah.
Yes, a mirror.
Yeah, just a big old mirror.
Yes.
Good cast in that movie.
Wow. I haven't seen that.
Oh, that's you gotta see that one.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Gotta see that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh, boy. I don't know if I remember this one. In House of a Thousand Corpses.
Oh, jeez.
What is the surname of the monstrous family torturing the protagonists?
Okay, Jackie, come on, Jackie, give it to me. She's a big Ram Zombie fan.
What
Man, I
is
haven't seen
the?
that
What are
either.
their names?
Yeah. Oh god damn. Yeah, I watched this movie last year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
What are their names?
Ugh. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What is it in there?
Oh, somebody actually got it. The
Oh, really?
Firefly family.
Firefly.
Firefly.
Yo. Nice.
All
Nicely
right.
done.
What is the color of the recurring hooded raincoat worn by the serial killer in Alice, Sweet Alice?
Oh jeez. I do not know this one.
I think it's red. I think it's red.
Yeah.
But let me see. No, it's yellow. So
Oh,
sorry.
I was gonna say yellow. I thought it was a trick question.
Oh yeah, it's on the poster.
It's yellow. It's yellow. So sorry.
That was a trick question.
So sorry. Have you guys seen Alice, Sweet Alice?
No, I have not.
Saw Alice, Sweet Alice.
Is it really good? Looking for more spookies to fill up spooky season.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. All right, here we go. What other Christmas-themed film did Black Christmas director Bob Clark make?
Christmas themed film.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
Same director as Black Christmas directed another Christmas movie. Do we know what it is?
No.
You do.
I think you do. I think you do.
A
What is
Christmas Story. Christmas Story.
Oh.
Wow.
He directed both of those films.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
All right. What type of animal is Black Phillip in The Vavitch?
A goat.
Goat.
Goat. Final answer.
Goat.
The Vavitch is a really good movie. Really enjoyed that.
All right.
I also think it
What
took place
is the
in
name of-
Massachusetts. Sorry, I had to shout out my home state. Go ahead. Sorry.
What is the name of the princess of whom Helen is the reincarnation in The Mummy?
In The Mummy. This is the new Mummy.
The new Mummy.
Yeah.
Is it the new Mummy?
It's this one says from 1932, but it is the
Oh.
same.
Oh.
It's the same from the Brendan Fraser.
Okay, not.
Do you
What's the name of the reincarnated?
Yeah, the princess
It's-
that has been reincarnated.
I mean, I'm thinking of normal Egyptian pharaoh names.
If my brother were here, he would know this for sure. We used to say this all the time. Anaxanamoon! Anaxanamoon.
Oh my
Princess
god.
Anaxanamoon.
A Knocks in the Moon. I love that movie.
Anaxanamoon.
A Knocks on the Moon.
That's right.
That is just these Egyptian names. I
All
love
right.
I love it. I love it.
In Nosferatu, what is the name of the sinister vampire of the film?
Tony, I don't know.
The name of the vampire in Nosferatu?
Oh man.
It's Count Orloff.
Oh,
Count Orloff. Okay. I really thought it was
Orlok.
Tony.
So sorry.
Orlok.
Count Orlok.
Orlok.
Count Orlok.
Orlok. Hmm.
Okay.
Orlok.
What actress was in both the Planet Terror and Death Proof segments in Grindhouse?
Oh, was it?
She's pretty famous now.
Michelle Rodriguez? No. Okay. Damn it.
I don't know this either.
Rose McGowan.
Oh, okay.
Remember, she had the machine gun.
Yeah, that's
leg?
what I. Yeah, yep. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I could see the machine gun leg so clearly.
Okay.
Those were
For
fun.
what? For what 1976 film did composer Jerry Goldsmith win an Oscar?
Oh, that's Oh shit! I'm gonna turn in my music card for this one. That was
Jerry Goldsmith.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what
it's-
I'd guess? You know what I'd guess? I don't know if this is right, but if we're talking about a horror movie winning Oscars, I'd say
The Exorcist. Yeah,
The
I was gonna say
Exorcist.
The Exorcist. I know that did win several. Was it The Exorcist?
Yeah.
Let's find out. The Omen.
The Omen. That was my other guess. Oh my
We were wrong.
Oh,
the
that was-
Omen.
Damien, this is all for you.
Oh my
The
god. Oh, that
Omen.
talk about. Oh, that's such a creepy moment. Oh my god.
Oh, that's too easy.
What a wonderful score. Oh my god. Great movie.
Ooh. What Get Shorty and Men in Black director served as the cinematographer for Misery?
Oh. That is an excellent question that I do not know the answer to.
Same director as
Hmm.
the Addams Family films, if I am correct.
Oh. Dang it. No, I'm striking out
I
on this
believe
one.
his name is Barry Sonnenfeld.
Oh.
Barry
You get it?
Sonnenfeld. Barry
Hmm.
Sonnenfeld.
We'll accept it. We'll allow it.
Onnenfeld.
Mm.
And for those of you that have not seen the movie Misery,
Great movie.
I love that movie. That movie was
It's
also
fantastic.
that movie was directed by Rob Reiner, and Rob Reiner and stars Kathy Bates in probably her breakout role, James
Oh, yeah.
Caan, in that movie as well.
Yeah.
And
Won the Academy Award for it.
and Rob Reiner directed 3 movies right in a row. He directed When Harry Met Sally. Well, I think first it was Princess Bride, Harry Met
Yeah.
Sally, and Misery right in a row.
Wow.
That's
What a
what an
trifecta.
amazing streak. An amazing streak of films.
Damn.
So let's see here. Let's take a look. All right. All right. All right.
All right.
Oh, this is too.
All right.
That's too easy. No, that's too easy.
These ones are good too. They make me feel good about myself.
That one's too
I'm not getting any of these.
Okay. Okay. No, we don't need that. No, a lot of these are too easy. Like in Alien, what character is revealed to be an android? Ripley, Dallas, Ash, or Kane?
Yeah. No, I mean, if it was faces in front of me, I would get it, but I forget the names.
It was
Was it?
It was Ash, right?
It's Ash.
It was Ash. Okay. I mean, I love Alien so much. I forget some of the names.
Yeah. Oh, also another thing I wanted to mention about Misery is that last weekend we read a bit about an unused Nightmare Time story called Hey Melissa, and that one is very influenced by Misery.
Oh, yeah.
Very influenced by Misery, but big time influenced by a Japanese horror film called Audition. If you've ever seen the movie Audition, it is it's a wild picture, that one. Like this is so
I bet.
Doesn't Kathy
This is-
Bates call James Caan a dirty birdie at some point?
Dirty Birdie. Yes, a dirty birdie.
But she's like really, yeah, she's really angry and
Yeah.
it's not like a weird, yeah.
Then here we have a super easy question. In The Fly, what gigantic creature does Veronica dream she gives birth to?
A fly?
A giant maggot.
Yeah.
A giant
giant
maggot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's too easy.
This is too easy.
Too easy.
Those
Keep
are
giving me
too
the easy questions.
Okay, let's see here. All right. In Ginger Snaps, Ginger becomes what supernatural creature?
That's some of oh wait. Oh shit. It's a werewolf.
A werewolf.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's actually a really good movie too.
I need to see more horror movies.
I'm just
Hey.
I'm just like
This is very interesting. Alice Sweet Alice was the film debut of what actress?
Oh, see, I didn't see the movie.
I think it's Brooke Shields. Yep.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yep.
Dang.
Okay, let's see here. Oh. This is the easiest question. What actor played Ash in Army of Darkness? Bruce Campbell.
Bruce Campbell.
Bruce.
I might have to go soon. I'm starting to wane.
Gotcha.
Be falling asleep on camera.
Okay. You're starting to win. That's okay. You go.
But
go.
I'll be back.
Free. Go.
Be free. Be free. Be merry.
What are you guys gonna do next? Are you gonna keep asking trivia questions? We're gonna
we'll do this for a little while.
I can do some trivia. Yeah.
Okay.
I can test my knowledge.
Oh, we got another donation.
Yo.
We did. Oh, that's incredible.
We're almost to 359.
359.
Oh God, we are.
That's
so
incredible.
close.
Here's the deal. I'm not going to go to sleep until we get to 359.
Yeah.
Ah.
359,000 is when John.
Your donations are directly tied to my health. Please.
Oh goodness. Yes, let's get that number just a little bit higher, so John can get some shut eye.
Yes. So if you haven't, you can go and you can up your pledge. There are
pins.
There are pins, special pins that are an add-on reward that you can go and do. There are T-shirts. There are sweatshirts and sweatpants and all those kinds of fun things, and you can go check that out on our. And we're only $7 away.
Oh my goodness!
From John being able to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Are you going to do audition videos?
Yeah, I could do some audition videos.
People would love to see those. Hey, actually, can we do another goal? And then
yeah.
And then if if we reach it, you can watch one of my audition videos.
Yes.
Oh,
how's about as soon as we hit 359,000? What I've got is I've got audition videos from the Nightmare Times. I think from. Let me see what I have of yours, John.
I also have some from Black Friday I could send to you.
Oh man, love it.
Let's see what I have on my computer. Oh, John, I don't have any of your audition videos on my computer.
Oh Lord.
You don't?
I don't.
Here, I have some more. I have some.
Oh no, I have Wiggly somewhere.
I have some Black Friday audition videos.
Oh, we just hit it.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
There it is. Here we go. These are not good. Some of these are not good.
I probably only want to show things from that you where you actually got the role.
Oh, you don't want to see the rejected ones?
No.
Like me reading for Frank or Or
No.
for Uncle Wiley? No.
No, we don't. No, I don't think we want to see. I don't think we want to see that. Let me see if I can get the Wiggly one. Got Wiggly somewhere.
Ilse, thank you so much. Do we have a Boy Jerry audition?
Oh, Boy Jerry.
Um,
Iconic character.
I actually.
That's one of my favorite characters ever.
I couldn't find Boy Jerry. I was looking for Boy Jerry and I couldn't find it. So I'm downloading a Wiggly side. So let's watch the Wiggly side.
Let's do it.
I think I have. All right, let's do it.
Okay, wait, here we go. All right, so this was for everyone. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to play an audition video, and I actually have more of these that we can play as we start raising some more money. This is a video that was John's audition for Wiggly.
Let's
so
go.
let me so I haven't watched this in a while, so let's see what it's like.
Oh no.
It's you. Hello, Hannah. Let's be pallywals. Don't you want to tickle my tumsy wumsy? No, Webby says you're bad. She said you'd try to trick me. Well, Webby is a stupid bitch. You could have served me willingly. But you're being a rotten little banana. I'm going to have to peel you. I'm going to split you in two. I'm going to eat you, Hannah. I'm going to eat you right the fuck up. No!
That was pretty good.
What a great ending. That's the key to auditioning. Landing the ending with
just
all right.
punching that ending.
Punch in the face.
Pretty good.
I found the Boy Jerry
there's
audition.
a second side here. Oh,
as
you
well.
did?
I just forwarded it to you.
Okay. You forwarded it to me?
To your email.
On my email? Okay, let's get that going. Let's watch the Boy Jerry audition. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Man.
Show. Okay, I just gotta find it. Okay, Boy Jerry.
Let's go.
Also Ezekiel and Roman if you want to make those perks or something.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna have to download.
Oh, never mind. Or I guess it could be for later.
Okay, so it's not gonna be super high quality, but we'll
What
get it
is?
on here. We're excited.
$359,000.
We're excited, everyone.
This is incredible. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for donating. Like, there's so many projects, and
I know it's just
it's just there's so much to do. And so many things that are coming. So thank you for donating.
Yeah.
And as a little treat, here's the audition, John's audition for Boy Jerry.
Really wanted this part.
A boy and a girl. Showering at the same time. Only one stall apart. It's the most perverse thing I've heard in all my life. It's sick. What are we supposed to do?
How about nothing, because we're consenting adults?
I think you might be a lost cause, Lauder. I'm surprised the rumors about you weren't true.
Hey, leave her alone.
Excuse me, what was that? Girl, Jerry, would you mind taking Steph to her bunk and lock her in? I'd like to have a word with this young man in private, if you don't mind.
The final product is better.
Trash, Spankovsky. Just like your brother. no Spankowski will ever amount to a hill of beans in this town. So I hope you enjoyed your little bath time, because it's solitary confinement for you for the rest of the summer. I will not have you drooling over her like she's some piece of meat.
It's not like that. I like Steph, and I think she likes me too.
What Steph got to do with it? I'm talking about girl Jerry. Yeah. I've seen the way you look at her. Undressing her with your eyes. Imagine what it'd be like to plunge your hands into that hair. Feel her lips on yours just one more time, that's all? Well, not on my watch, mister. From now on, every time I have one of those thoughts, you're gonna make a wallet.
Don't you mean every time I have one of those thoughts?
That is literally exactly what I said. Don't be stupid with me, Pete. Not a good look for you. I ought to put you.
Jesus Christ.
Let a bird walk all over you. Get in your cabin now.
Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, fantastic.
Oh, look. It's
Oh,
another
it's 2
one.
takes? Is this 2
What?
takes? What is this?
There's another
Boy
take.
and a girl. Showering at the same time, only one stall apart. It's the most perverse thing I've heard in all my life. It's sick. What are we supposed to do with you two?
How about nothing, because we're consenting adults?
I think you might be a lost cause, Lauder. I'm surprised the rumors about you weren't true.
Hey, cut it out.
Excuse me? What was that? Girl Jerry, would you mind taking Steph to her bunk and lock her in? I'd like to have a word with this young man in private, if you don't mind. Trash.
That's fantastic. Yes.
This is a better take.
Ever amount to a hill of beans in this town. So I hope you enjoyed your little bath time, because it's solitary confinement for you for the rest of the summer. I will not have you drooling over her like she's some piece of meat.
It's not like that. I like Steph, and I think she likes me too.
What's Steph got to do with it? I'm talking about girl Jerry. Yeah, I've seen the way you look at her, undressing her with your eyes, imagining what it'd be like to plunge your hands into that hair, feel her lips on yours just one more time, that's all.
Different
Well,
choices.
not on my watch, mister. From now on, every time I have one of those thoughts, you're gonna make a wallet.
You mean every time I have one of those thoughts?
That is literally exactly what I said. Don't be stupid with me, Pete. Not a good look for you. I ought to put you in a canoe. I ought to let a bird walk all over you. Get to your cabin now.
Some of my favorite lines in all of Battlefield. I ought to put you in a canoe. I ought to let a bird walk all over you.
I ought to put you in a canoe. I ought to let a bird walk all over you.
Well done. Great.
Those
Great
are one
Good
of
job.
my favorite parts I've ever played.
Absolutely wonderful.
I kind of like the delivery of the last bit of the last take of the get into the canoe, because it was more casual, like it's something that I would do all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let a bird walk all over you.
Yeah,
that's
bird
so
walk all
funny.
over you.
Yeah.
I like
That's
that
so
a
funny.
lot.
Fantastic.
Well,
I think
good-
people will hit those. I think people want to see those audition videos, Nick.
Well,
you gotta,
how about we play an audition video every $1,000? So as soon as we hit $360,000, we'll play another audition video. And let me even see what the next audition video that I have for everyone is. I can play. How's about we do? I can play. Okay, let's do Dylan Saunders as Gerald Monroe.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Dylan Saunders
Oh,
is
man.
Gerald Monroe.
Fantastic.
And so that'll be it. As soon as we reach $360,000, we will play the audition video for
Gerald.
Dylan Saunders, his audition video.
My goodness.
For Gerald. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, we're watching it again. I'll put you in a canoe.
I'll put you in a canoe. I'll let a bird walk all over you.
I'll cover you in syrup.
I'll
Cover you in syrup.
Cover you in syrup. Yeah.
Oh, it's hilarious.
So we have some audition videos from Dylan. We've got some from Kurt. We've got some from Angela. We've got some from. We've got
Mariah reading for Roman.
We have Mariah reading for not Roman, Bob Metzger.
Bob Metzger.
Wow.
Bob Metzger. We have Mariah reading for. I've got Mariah reading for Steph and Mariah reading for Bob Metzger. So I've got Dylan reading for Bob Metzger, and I've got Mariah reading for Bob Metzger.
Amazing.
So you'll like that. So we'll do one every 1,000. Every 1,000, we'll do that. So yeah. So let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, Mariah did read for Lex because she was cast as Lex before in Black Friday. That was the original casting. But Mariah then got cast in
a little musical.
Yeah, a little indie musical. Yeah.
Yeah, and Mean Girls. So she couldn't do Lex, and that's when we brought in Angela.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Now we got them both. Now we got them both in the new.
Now we got them both. They're both on stage together.
I've been listening selfishly, listening to the music nonstop, and I can't wait to play Nerds with those nerds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right, man. It's an absolute next level work by Jeff. It's like every single tune is just so well done, and the lyrics are sharp, and they're a blast. I've been putting them all. He's been sending them to me, and I've been putting them in sheet music over the last month, and it's been a treat just diving into them and getting into his head a little bit. And it's the Hatchfield High School Band is going to have a blast playing them. And I cannot wait to put it all together.
What's your favorite song?
Oh, Hatchettown.
Oh, Hatchettown's great.
Yeah, we heard it on the last live stream, and I was just like bopping the hell out to it. He sent it to me, and it just instantly I couldn't stop playing it. It's just everything I wanted in Nerdy Prudes. I'm like, this is it. It's right there. And I'm so excited to dive into these things. And there's wonderful themes, wonderful solos, just great sounds.
Really great sounds. There's really good tone. Yeah. Like there's like a good sort of like.
Yeah.
There's probably a musical word for it, but I'm fried right now. But like there's like a word for like, like when you listen to a song from Les Mis and like you're like, well, of course all of Les Mis sounds the same. Not all of it, but like it's like, oh, that's definitely from Les Mis.
Yeah.
Like,
there it is. Yeah.
There's a musicality, like a consistency that's throughout the whole thing. That's very cool.
It's where there are like the musical themes and everything. That carry over.
I mean, that's something that I was excited to hear. I too listened to the soundtrack down after I got the last song, and it was just so cohesive, and the themes were developed in a way that I really enjoyed. I think that the audience is really going to connect with too, because we're going to. I mean, I'm a huge nerd for themes and how you can twist them around, how you can use them in all different situations and scenarios, and sometimes play them in different ways that they mean different things, even though it's the same music and stuff like that. And Jeff does that in this score in a way that is really kind of fresh and new for Hatchetfield, I think. in this stretch of 15, 16 songs. I feel the through line very deeply, and I could tell he really poured his guts into it. I'm like, yeah, dude, like that's it. This is the stuff. So everyone is in for a treat with this.
Real
group of
quick,
songs.
Cass Vegas just said, "Hey team, just popping in to say that I just backed for the first time. I've been
Aw.
wanting to back for years and was finally able to do so. Thank you
Cass.
so much. Thank you so
Thank you
much
so
for
much.
backing.
Thank you, Cass.
That's
Oh, it's
really
so
kind of you.
wonderful.
Yeah,
That's wonderful. Thank you.
By the way, can I?
Yeah.
There's a really funny through line going on right now in the chat, which is there's a spam bot.
Oh yeah, the bot. Yeah.
That keeps called Tinder Hot, and is now like a main character of this 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's just
15
when's
hours.
what is Tinder Hot backed? I want to know what their number was. You know?
Yeah. How many, what did they
Yeah.
donate?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anyway, I have to run. I have to go to sleep. But,
Okay.
Thank you so much for having me on here. I'm so excited to do the show and raise some money.
Yeah, dude.
And
Get
be
some
on
more.
stage.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Can't wait.
We're back,
Yes.
baby. Oh, man, it was good to see you, man. Get some rest.
I will. Sweet
All right,
dreams,
brother.
everyone, or good morning.
Good
And
morning.
Have a
Sweet dreams and
good
good morning.
or good afternoon. So have a good rest of your day, and thank you, Nick, for staying up. And
Hey, thank you.
more audition videos. We love audition videos. So.
Yeah, we're gonna play another one real
All right.
soon. All right.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
See you all later.
Have a good night, man.
Bye bye.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Here we are.
The director
All right,
and music
Matt.
director.
Here we go. Matt, thank you. Thank you for staying on, Matt.
Dude,
This
of
is
course.
very
Dude,
kind of you.
I took a nap earlier, and it was a good day today. I mean, it was kind of like I've been very lucky to have a bunch of things I'm working on right now, and I just had like a day today where it was like a half mental health day, you know, where it was a little slower. I got to just chill out a little bit extra. Got an In-N-Out burger. I read for the first time in a while. I that was like a treat, you know, and which is hard because it's like right down the street from me, and I'm like, oh god, it's so hard not to go there like every day. But I just read my book, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna have a blast on this thing. So there's no problem. I'm happy to be here, man. Happy to be sharing in this.
Yes.
Yes.
It's another nice late night, another StarKid late night for us.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, do you remember when we were doing Nightmare Time?
Of course.
Nightmare Time 2. And do you remember
Especially
how,
Nightmare Time 2.
how I would get you cuts of the episodes hours before they were set to air, and you recorded the underscoring all the night before. I'm so sorry for that.
Dude, don't apologize, man. No, we were all, you know, working pretty under the gun, you know. You did Herculean work putting those together. And I just, for people who don't who don't know the story, I would get the cut of the episode that was going to air pretty much at midnight before it aired. So it would be like I would have to get the music down, and I would have to record it all and get it in the box to send back to Nick and the editors so they could put them into the software so they could put it to the cut of the film. It all happened in a very short period of time, mostly within like a 12-hour window. So, but you know, there's ways you can prep. I mean, I did the same thing that I did for Nightmare Time 1, which is take notes. You know, Jeff has blessed us all with a huge amount of themes that I can pull from. And what I do is when a character shows up that's from something else that we've done, I'm like, oh, this is an opportunity to use this theme in the underscore. And I would write themes for people. Like I did something for, you know, the first time we met Grace, I'm like, okay, this is something I'll play whenever Grace is around. And then, so when the time came to finally do the film, I had a couple pages of sheet music full of motifs, and I have like a coding system where I'm like, okay, play theme number 1 here and whatever. And I was able to put it together. And it was cool in Nightmare Time 2, I liked, because I could layer things. I was able to do multiple instruments at the same time. So if I wanted to have a piano, but also have like a guitar for when like, you know, there was something heavy going on, or a deep like organ sound, or a crazy little Friday the 13th-esque type thing, I could just pull from that and not be like pushing buttons like playing live. And that made the end result a lot of fun, and I think it added some cool stuff to the mix. So
cool.
Yeah, it was so fun. I love doing that. I love doing the Nightmare Time episodes. Even for Hey Melissa, I got the script and I'm like, okay, here's something for, you know, Melissa. Here's something for all these people. And that was a fun story because there weren't a lot of themes that I could pull on all the time.
Yeah.
Like I had What Do You Want, Paul? Because Paul was in it. And then I'm like, okay, well, now what do I do? You know, now where do I go? And I ended up having a lot of fun with that story. It brought me back to season 1 of Nightmare Time, where we're all just kind of like reading it live. And I'm like, am I playing too loud? Am I drowning everybody out? You know, I'm just like, it was fun. I had a blast with that.
Great. We were so lucky to have you doing it.
Oh.
Do you think any of the things that you wrote for Grace in Nightmare Time, you'll then sneak into the underscoring for Nerdy Prudes Must Die?
There's 100% chance I will do that. I mean, I will try.
Right.
I mean, I have themes for pretty much. Early on in the game for Nightmare Time, I once the world really started fleshing out into this beautiful world that you and Matt created. I'm like, okay, there needs to be a theme for this person, this person, this person. So like I ended up writing themes for like the Witchwood Forest had a theme, and the Black Book had a theme, and you know, some of the characters like Duke and Miss Holloway and all the characters we met, you know, they ended up having these things. And I just ended up pulling them, you know, from Nightmare Time 1 to Nightmare Time 2. And then I kind of grew attached to them, and I'm like, okay, like if the time comes in Nerdy Prudes where something from Nightmare Time comes up, of course, I'd love to thread everything together in that way. Because that's, one of the cool things about all the stuff that Jeff has written and what you guys have written is just how interwoven everything is. And I think the music needs to reflect that.
Yeah. Just a few little things in the comments. I'm looking.
Sure.
People are asking a few questions. Just first off, good night to people that are leaving that have to go to sleep. Can you tell us a little bit about Starry, the musical that you're writing, and what's going on with that? And because you're taking it to London now very soon, right?
Yes,
Can
sir.
you tell us a little bit about that?
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to. Starry is a musical that a writing partner of mine and I have been developing over the last, 5-6 years at this point. It's just a story about Vincent van Gogh and his brother Theo and the people that were around the two of them in the last 4 years of Vincent van Gogh's life. It's a story that my writing partner and I just really connected with, but the story's funny. We just connected with it in two different spheres, and then we just ended up meeting because we had the same friends. And we're like, okay, we should combine our powers and do a show about this. And I wrote the music and lyrics, and my writing partner, Kelly Lynn D'Angelo, wrote the book and lyrics with me. And we've been doing like concert versions of it, and then we've been doing readings of it. And then we now presently, we have some people in the UK that are helping us workshop it a little bit so we can develop it into a finished product that could potentially land on a stage in London best case scenario, West End, sometime in late 2023, early 2024. But you know how it is. The musicals take a long time to develop, and there's always workshopping to be done, and a lot of people involved, a lot of moving parts. But this is a really exciting time for the show. And for those of you who want to know what it sounds like, there's a concept album that we did a few years ago on Spotify. Check it out. But yeah, I am going to be in London for a few weeks at the end of November, early December, and we'll be just figuring out what to do with this show and what it would look like over there. So I'm very excited, and I'm very excited that it fits in the schedule with all the StarKid stuff, because I was originally like, oh no, I'm not going to be there to do rehearsals, to play piano for rehearsing and stuff like that for a while. But it seems like things are working out just fine, knock on wood.
Yeah.
And I'm just so thrilled. And it's like working out perfectly, where like I'm doing the sheet music right now and it's all going to be ready. And then when I get back, we'll be able to do rehearsals without a hitch, and I won't be able to miss anything. But Star is going to take me out of action for a brief period of time, but I'm so thrilled to have this opportunity to tell this story about Vincent and Theo and all the people of Paris in the late 1800s. A very meaningful story. And just to add anything to that conversation is a huge gift and a huge responsibility. And I'm just excited to see where it goes from here.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, me too. Me too. I'm so excited for you.
Thank you for asking. Thanks. I see it all. I see it all the love in the comments. Thank you guys. Well, Starry's been a labor of love for years. It definitely took a while to develop, but I think, fingers crossed, this is the right group of people that are developing it with us. And there'll be more fun things to come, in the future with it. So thank you guys. Thank you.
Incredible. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Since it's just the two of us here, I wanted to ask a question that I was wondering.
Yeah.
This is Hatchetfield related. Was the Church of the Starry Children? is there any significance behind the Starry there, or is that just like you wanted to name it that?
Yeah, no, we weren't thinking of Starry the musical.
Just curious.
So
I have one thing on my mind.
There's in H.P. Lovecraft there is a cult called Church of the Starry Wisdom. So it's kind of in reference to that Church of the Starry Children. And then also it's like a tongue-in-cheek little nod to StarKid as well.
I got it. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's mainly in reference to Church of the Starry Wisdom.
Nice. What story is that in? I have a book of Lovecraft stuff. When you find it, you don't have to look it up right now, but I'll ask later.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
We need to know. I got to know.
The Starry Wisdom. It is Church of the Starry Wisdom. Yeah, they worship near Alethatep. Let's see which story. Which stories is it in?
I got a big old Lovecraft book over there. I gotta pry that open again.
Something called The Eye in the Pyramid. Let me see. Eye in the Pyramid. It was not created by H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a thing that got added in after the fact, because you know that H.P. Lovecraft kind of left it open-ended so that other people could add to the mythos. I think. So anyway, that's kind of what it's in reference to, is the Church of the Starry Wisdom. Yes. So somebody's been asking.
And I see in the. Oh, go ahead. Go.
Yeah. No. Just real quick, somebody's asking, will I be on this stream anytime after 4 a.m., like later in the day? Perhaps. Perhaps. It's really gonna depend on if I wake up, because I'm going to be here until 4 a.m. So I'm here for just another 2 hours, really. And then Brian Holden is going to take over. So then, and then I'll go to sleep for a little bit, and then we'll see. Someone says, is Richie Lipschitz related to the cut character in The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals, Mrs. Lipschitz? No. The cut, any cut characters are not canon. I'd forgotten about Mrs. Lipschitz. There was in a previous draft of Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals, he had a landlord named Mrs. Lipschitz. But we cut her and replaced her with the Greenpeace girl, and I think the Greenpeace girl is a bit funnier of a character.
No, I remember early sheet music had the Lipschitz in it in some places. I'm like, okay, we gotta get this Lipschitz doing some fun stuff. And yes, the Greenpeace girl, I think, was the move.
Yes, I think so as well. The Greenpeace girl does have a name. She's had a name for a while, but we haven't revealed it yet. But
her name is Greenpeace. Sorry. The later it gets in the night, the worse my humor is going to get. I'm sorry, everybody.
Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Question: in Black Friday, did you have to lower the songs for Angela after Mariah couldn't do it?
Oh, good question. I'm thinking. I don't think we did for California MIA. I'm just thinking of the big tentpole songs. I know that when Jeff sent me the song Black Friday, it was in a higher key, but that was just because it was comfortable for him to sing it in that area, and I probably would have lowered it anyway for Mariah. I'm gonna say, Ange, she was kind of the same neck of the woods as what I would have envisioned Mariah singing for a lot of these songs. Around that. I don't know if there was any other was there another humongous tune for? No. I think that was it. Those are the big ones.
Usually Jeff writes these songs, because he's singing them. He's the first person to sing them. And then usually when we bring people in, a lot of the times we'll have to change the keys around to make it match for everybody's voices. Because Jeff has this insane, range and sings so high and all of that.
Yes, I call them Jeff keys. Where it's most tunes need some examining. You're right. Everything starts kind of in the Jeff keys, and then once the cast is made clear, Jeff and I usually get together, and we usually have some kind of idea who's singing what, and by then since I'll know the singers, I'll probably know like tenors, sopranos, altos, basses, what range suits it best. So it's easier to assign like chorus parts or group bits, and it's also easier when you get to rehearsals and stuff like that. And a good thing about using same actors in a lot of things is that we're kind of aware of certain ranges and what the sweet spots are, and that makes it easier to find what key and what place to put certain songs. That's best for whoever to make them the most comfortable and the best version of themselves and the characters. So
yes,
it's it's a fun process with Jeff when it's just the two of us in a room and we're just like, okay, where's this song sitting? You know, how are we going to tackle this when it comes to rehearsing? It's really fun. It's a cool part of the process.
Yes.
And yes, Jeff keys are iconic.
Yes, Jeff.
Wait till you hear these. Just wait till you hear this demo record. You know, it is absolutely blow your mind.
Yeah, we've played a few different scratch track demo tracks from Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. We played them on our last live stream. We didn't even get to some of the main songs in there. It's like some of my favorite songs. My favorite song from Nerdy Prudes Must Die is We Did Not Play.
Oh, I wish I could ask you, but I can't. I can't do it. No, it's there's some. Yeah, you don't want to spoil too much here.
I don't want to spoil it too much.
We all know Hatchet Town is my favorite, so you'll see me rocking the hell out to that one when the shows come around.
Hatchet Town.
I know.
Do people hear a ringing sound right now?
I do not. I just hear like ambient noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. No.
Yeah. Yes, I do not hear a ringing sound.
Sorry, y'all.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I do not hear a ringing sound.
Huh.
Let's go and turn some things off so that we can try and isolate this. Everybody let me know if the ringing noise goes away.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we're all listening for the ring. Yeah.
Anybody? I can't.
Someone's saying it's my mic.
There's a high-pitched noise.
Let me try. When I talk, it is ringing, apparently. Let me see. Is it like a constant thing, or is it just when I talk?
I don't hear anything.
Huh.
So somebody said, was the name Hatchetfield taken from Haddonfield? No. I guess maybe vaguely inspired by Haddonfield, which is the town from Halloween. But no, it is. I think maybe that was in the back of our minds, but and it may be a subtle reference. So somebody says, when you talk, Matt, they can hear. How about when I talk? Can you hear it when I talk?
Yeah, if I mute myself, does it go away?
Can you hear the ringing now?
Yes, yes, that's what I meant. Well,
people are. Why did we call it Hatchetfield? We called it Hatchetfield because it sounded good. Sounds good.
That's a good reason.
It sounds like a horror town, right? Like, you know, like there's a hatchet. It's a field. Sounds good. Good morning, everyone. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning for anyone that's just tuning in right now. You've got Nick Lang, you've got Matt Dehan right here. We're talking about Hatchetfield and a few other things, and we're counting down to the end. We've got about 13 hours left of our our backer kit campaign. Oh, this is exciting. So our backer kit campaign, StarKid Returns, which is going to fund several things, including a new musical called Nerdy Prudes Must Die. It's going to fund a concert tour called the Jangle Ball tour. And it's going to fund a series of experimental projects called StarKid Labs that includes a podcast, a one-act play reading, and a new video anthology series. So we've got a lot of stuff that we're trying to fund. Sorry, my brain is going elsewhere because it's 2 a.m. now. So we're counting down the end of our campaign. This is the first half of an 18-hour live stream. So this is going to go for 2 more hours until about 4 a.m. Where I am. And then it's going to switch over to part 2. You'll see a link to part 2 on YouTube down in the YouTube description. So around when it's getting to be that time, I'll tell everybody to click on that link and you'll go to the next video, which will be part 2 of the live stream. Or as soon as I end the stream, if you're on this one, you'll automatically be transferred over to the next one where Brian Holden will take over kind of hosting responsibilities. So here we are, and we're counting it down. We're at $359,903.
Almost time for another audition video.
Almost time for another audition videos. Every $1,000, I'm going to play an audition video from one of the Hatchetfield projects. So the next one that we have is I've got Dylan Saunders' audition for Gerald Monroe from Nightmare Time 2. So as soon as we reach $360,000 on the campaign, I'll play that video. And so why are there 2 parts? There are 2 parts to this 18-hour stream because YouTube only lets you save 12 hours of a stream. So you can stream for as long as you want. It's only going to save the last 12 hours that you've streamed, though. But we want to be able to save this whole thing. So that's why we split it into 2 videos. So so we're going to do that.
Split it up.
And somebody says we should play the monster dating game again. For those of you, for those of you that are just tuning in, we've been playing some games throughout this whole thing. So we have like some Jackbox games, and there's a game called Monster Seeking Monster that we played earlier. But this one, I think it'd be maybe a little weird to be playing it with so few of us.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It'd be mostly just everybody in the
chat,
in the chat playing against each other. So we will play more games, but right now there are just the 2 of us here.
Just the 2 of us.
so it is kind of a it would be a little uninteresting, I think, to be seeing so few people playing the game. Again, it'd just be mostly you guys playing, and then it would just be us, just the 2 of us. I think for right now, we'll just focus on the 2 of us answering questions, talking, hanging out, playing these audition videos if we unlock them, which we're getting pretty close to playing the next audition
Super
video.
close.
Yeah, it's only like $85 away.
85 away.
$85 away. All right. Yes,
yes.
all the money here on the campaign, I think, is in US dollars. Okay.
Yes.
So
someone asked me about my headphones, Audio Technica. These are the same exact headphones that I use in the pit for Black Friday. Really, really true, really pure sound. Help me hear everybody in the on stage crystal clear. So if you're looking for headphones, good stuff.
Yep. Somebody's asking, why do I have balloons? Because we're celebrating the end of this very successful campaign. We've reached $359,915 thus far. We'll see how. That's great. We'll see how far up we can get it, because the more money we raise, the better all the projects can be.
That's right.
Our initial goal of 275,000 was just really the base budget of what we needed to do everything that we're trying to do, because we're trying to do a lot for the StarKid Returns season. But we've raised a lot of money thus far. We'll see how much more we can get in the last 13 hours. And it's my lucky number.
That's my lucky number right there.
Yes, I love it. 13. So somebody says, will River Monroe be in any future Hatchetfield content? He's my favorite character. Okay, wow. That's there you go. That's something. River hasn't had too many lines, so interesting that's your favorate character.
It's a choice. Bold stroke.
Bold choice. So I think Matt and I have written a bunch of these stories. We've written some stories that have not been shared yet. And we have written another story that does feature River, that kind of has something, we'll see. And so it's like there are stories and planned stories for Hatchetfield. We'll see how it continues. We originally planned these 3 Hatchetfield musicals. The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals, Black Friday, Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Nerdy Prudes Must Die was actually the first Hatchetfield musical that we made up. And then my brother and I really love horror, like the genre. We love horror movies. We love horror novels, things like that. And we wanted to do several horror stories. But usually in StarKid, we kind of do like one show per genre. We kind of go like, okay, here's our sci-fi thing. Here's this, here's that. But we knew we wanted to do several horror things. So we said, what if we just take all of our horror things and make them into a series? So let's just set them all in the same town. And it ended up being that Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals was the most gimmicky idea. So we decided to do that idea first. So we did that, and then we were like, okay, we'll do Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals first. We'll do Black Friday second, and then with Nerdy Prudes, it kind of shifted around what the idea was for a long time, and then we finally landed on how it was going to be. And so that's the musical that we've got coming up, and we'll see if any more Hatchetfield musicals happen. During the pandemic, we started where we were. Last time we did one of these campaigns, we raised money, and one of the stretch goals that we did was to fund a short called Workin' Boys. So Workin' Boys is a story that is set in Hatchetfield as well. It's about Professor Higgins from Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals, and he's making his musical called Workin' Boys, and so the short is about him trying to make that musical, and then you see bits of the musical throughout the short. So we wrote that, and then we said, oh, what if we had more of these kind of shorts that we got to make with what if we made more filmed shorts, and we started writing more of these kind of shorter Hatchetfield stories. And then that developed into this idea to where we were like, oh, it would become a series called Nightmare Time. We made up several different ones. And then and Nightmare Time coming from the song Not Your Seed, where they say, look what happens, Nightmare Time. And then that theme got reused in Black Friday. And we were like, oh, well, this should now be the recurring Hatchetfield theme is the Nightmare Time thing. And so then we started making up this thing, Nightmare Time. We wanted to do some Hatchetfield stuff during the pandemic because we really enjoyed the series. We like it a lot. So we started making up these stories, and Nightmare Time came to be. Different stories have come in and out, and we've got more ideas for more Hatchetfield things, some things that aren't Nightmare Time, stories. We've got some possible more Hatchetfield musicals. We'll see if there's any interest for more Hatchetfield musicals, because I think we're now getting to a point where people might be ready for something besides Hatchetfield. So we'll see what happens. Hatchetfield is not the only thing that Matt, my brother, and I have been working on. We've been working on some non-Hatchetfield projects and some non-StarKid projects even that we'll probably be talking about at some point. So I don't know exactly why I got onto the big thing, but there you go. That's some thoughts. Let's see. Oh, Matt, can you talk a little bit about pulp musicals?
Oh, damn, of course. Well, pulp musicals is a musical science fiction radio style series that I created, one of my pandemic creations, where everyone was trying to find ways to do things remotely and on a smaller scale, but still get it out into the open and interactive. And I had always wanted to do science fiction storytelling because I'm just obsessed with sci-fi, as you can tell from my shirt and all that stuff. But it's just always been a passion of mine. And I always wanted to try and find a way to do a science fiction musical. But I'd always run up against the same kind of obstacles, like, oh, it would be impossible to do a science fiction show because then you'd need to be in outer space and there would be aliens. And then how are you going to do this practically on a stage? It would be impossible. No investor would want to give you money to do this. And it's just wasn't really feasible. So I kept getting ideas and then putting them in a bin. I would call them my bad musical idea bin, not because they were bad ideas, but because they were impossible to mount these shows, but after a period of time, it just became this collection, this anthology of stories that I'm like, okay, how cool would it be if I threaded these together and made them part of the same universe? And that's how Pulp Musicals was born. It was something that took all these kind of fringe science fiction stories, a bunch of different ideas from throughout history, and created some characters to live in that world and experience all these stories together. Pulp books were popular in the 50s and 60s as quick stories, quick science fiction or mystery horror stories that you would just pick up, and they were written quickly, they were short, and it would be escapist. It's meant to be escapist, to take you someplace completely different, someplace unusual. And I wanted that in pulp. And I think, during the height of the pandemic, we all kind of really wanted that in some ways. We needed to be someplace new and different and someplace that we could all go together while still in lockdown, something that wouldn't require all the actors I wanted to be in a room, because it was impossible. It was something that could be done in a small scale building, one person comes in, sings, another person comes in, sings, then edit it all together into one cohesive story, and have a narrator. I ended up being the narrator, but it's just to tell all the stories and thread them together. But it started with a story that I was kind of partial to. The first episode came out last November. It was called The Great Moon Hoax, and it's based on an actual thing that happened in New York City in the year 1835. Paper was failing. A newspaper, I should say, was failing. And one of the people that worked for the newspaper published a story saying that the most famous scientist of the day had discovered life on the moon with his enormous telescope. And this was before anyone could Wikipedia or Google it. So people believed it. So for a solid 2-3 weeks a month, people in New York and up and down the Eastern Seaboard believed that there was life on the moon. And I'm like, how crazy is that? It was the first real iteration of fake news, they didn't print a retraction. They just did it. And you know what? It helped sales. And they ended up existing as a newspaper for a very long time. And that was kind of my starting point. I came out with episode 2 called The Brick Satellite in August. It's based on the Brick Moon story written by Edward Everett Hale in the 1860s. And I have the same characters in both stories. And I'm like, I want to do something with my friends. So what I did is I asked, Mariah to be in it. I asked Kurt to be in it. James is in it. People I worked on Starry with, like Natalie Arena, are in it. And it's just this wonderful group of friends that we were able to create this kind of radio environment where all of the action takes place in your headphones, in your speakers. We put a lot of faith in the audience to build the scenes with us and use their imaginations just like our characters. And I am already writing the third pulp. I can't tell you what it is. If you want to know, you can join the Patreon. But it is currently in development. I'd like to write a bunch of them. It's a cool kind of thing that's easy to do as well because we're not going to be performing it 100 times. It's something where you come in, sing for 2 days, and then you're done. And now this story exists. And it's been one of the most fulfilling things ever, and for me, and one of the bright spots in the pandemic for me. And it it's an exciting thing just to have to create while all the other things are going on. If you want to listen to the first one, it's on Spotify. You can check it out whenever.
On Spotify, and things are also on YouTube, right?
Yeah, we have certain things on YouTube. What we do for the episodes is they premiere on YouTube because I want to try and honor the. Oh yeah, we made the goal.
We made the goal. We made
Yes.
the goal. Why don't you finish your?
Yeah,
sentence
I'll
and then
not shell the ending, but it is. We do premiere it on YouTube. Each episode. Each episode is 90 minutes, and we break it up into 3 half-hour chunks, and we premiere them on YouTube because it is at its heart a radio show. It was modeled and inspired after that. So I'm like, what's the easiest way to simulate a radio broadcast and make it feel kind of special? And it was YouTube, so I make videos featuring Jackie Franco's amazing art to back up what we listen to. And we put them up on YouTube for 12 hours and then we take them down because I'm like, hey, it's a radio broadcast, you have to tune in. But then it's on iTunes right afterwards. And episode 1's on Spotify. Episode 2 will be there soon, I promise. But yeah, third one's being built. Thank you. This is my TED Talk.
All right.
Thank you for letting me talk about Pulp a little bit. And thank you for all the love in the chat. I really appreciate you guys.
Yes.
Oh yes, at Pulp Musicals. Thank you, Jackie.
Pulp Musicals. Okay, so we have now reached $360,000. We've surpassed
Can you believe it?
Thank you so much. That's amazing. So we've been like we've been saying every $1,000 we're going to play another audition video. So I'm going to play an audition video right now. And this is an audition of this is Dylan Saunders auditioning for the role of Gerald Monroe. So let me
I'm so hyped for this.
let me get this going. Okay.
I love you guys too.
Okay, Gerald Monroe. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's see here. Let's get it on here. All right, so here we go, everyone.
Let's see it. Yes.
What are you doing out here, baby? It's wine o'clock.
I'm practicing.
For what?
The Honey Queen pageant.
The honey. What are you serious?
You have to have a talent, and this is not twirling this goddamn stick. Shit.
You okay? Miss him. Miss him. There you live.
No, I don't have a talent. I can't do anything. And it's all your fault. You ruined my life.
Yeah, how'd I do that, baby?
Here you go.
And you never encouraged me. Now I have no skills. I can't even twirl a stick.
I got a stick right here for you.
Stop trying to cheer me up.
All right, all right, all right.
Tell me the truth. Am I going to humiliate myself? Am I going to lose to a 23-year-old barista? She called me a boomer, Gerald. I'm not a boomer. I'm a super cool millennial.
I know.
Super cool.
I know.
It's not fair. I don't even think my dad's going to cheat for me.
Hey, you don't need him to cheat for you. You're successful, you're hot as hell, and you're smart. You can cheat for yourself.
Cheat for myself?
Remember that skiing competition back in college? Remember that uppity snow bunny blonde? I'm so cute, I'm gonna wing. Remember what you did to her skis?
Prove I did anything. The cop sure couldn't.
I knew right then and there, you were the woman I was gonna spend the rest of my life with.
You're right, Gerald. I can win Honey Queen. But I've got to do it my way. Destroy them all.
God, I love you. All right, hi, it's Dylan Saunders as Gerald Monroe.
Dude.
All right.
Dude.
Way to go, Dylan.
Wow. Wow. Well, I had to mute myself. I was laughing so much. That was amazing. Oh my God, Dill. Unbelievable.
What a good guy. What a good guy.
There's nothing he can't do. Absolutely nothing he can't do. Get that man some Cinnabon right there. Come
Get
on
him a
now.
Cinnabon. Get him a Cinnabon. Just do it.
He deserves a whole store.
Yeah.
Like, unreal. Iconic is right. That is
he is iconic.
Dylan's middle name.
So I'm going to just so I'm worried about my computer running out of batteries. And my thing is like, it's you know how sometimes you plug in your phone and sometimes it has the little lightning bolt that shows you that it's charging?
Yep.
Mine only happens sometimes. like my lightning bolt is not on. Just my little plug is on. There's a difference between a little plug and a little lightning bolt. And sometimes I get the lightning bolt and sometimes I get the plug.
Is that like a loose connection or something? I don't know. Where's John? Isn't he good at stuff like this?
Yeah. I don't know, but it is.
Phone a friend.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
The lightning bolt happened. Okay, we're good. All right. So now that we've played the Gerald Monroe, how's about in the next 1,000? In 1,000, we will play. There is a we've got a audition from Mariah Rose Faith for a character called Bob Metzger. That was a character that Dylan ended up playing, but Mariah, when she auditioned for Nightmare Time 2, she was like, I know I probably won't get this, but I wanted to read for Bob Metzger. And so she submitted a tape for it. And so as soon as we hit 361,000, we will play Mariah's audition for Bob Metzger.
That is incredible.
If you remember him from Nightmare Time 2, it's in Perky's Buds. There is the family that are next to Emma's farm, and they are members of the Hatchet Men. That's a secret society in Hatchetfield. So I think it would be really fun to see. Let's see. Somebody said, "Do you have Lauren auditioning for Linda?" No, I don't. I don't have that to play, so I'm sorry. Lauren did audition for Linda. With all of these Hatchetfields, people have been auditioning. My thing is back to the
plug.
To the plug instead of the lightning bolt. So this is disconcerting.
I think I read in a comment. Yeah. The plug means you're pulling power from the outlet, just not charging.
Right. Yeah.
I
want it to charge.
That's the goal.
Because it's slowly been draining for the past while. So I've got, about an hour and a half left to go. And I'm worried that my battery will run out in the next hour and a half. So we're gonna see what we can do. It's just I've got everything. I'm gonna try and get another plug. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. Are there any auditions that would surprise us, as in people who auditioned for a role but didn't get cast? I didn't want to play any auditions for people that auditioned for something and then didn't get cast.
Didn't get it.
The only one that I'm going to play of those is Mariah as Bob, because it's pretty funny. So I will be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, go do your thing.
You just see if there are any questions.
Come on. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Give me questions now. It is me on the live stream right now. This is crazy, y'all. Oh my God. Now is your chance. Now's your chance to ask me some questions. I saw someone a while back say day anthology. I want to do another one in a couple of years. I promise I haven't forgotten. All right. Dara, I had a blast in that game. That was so much fun. Of course I do. I'm doing great, Ginny. Hi, everybody. Oh, everyone's so nice. Favorite holiday? Oh, my God. I like Thanksgiving a lot because I get to spend time with my family. and that's really important to me because I don't see him very often. And I like the 4th of July because my town is big into stuff like that. Favorite Starry song? Oh God, that's impossible. I like The Starry Night and The Red Vineyard a lot. Favorite book I've read recently? Whoo, God. Favorite book I've read recently is one that I was reading for research for a new pulp, and I wish I could tell you about it. Let's see. Favorite score is kind of funny, but the score for Independence Day, the movie Independence Day, really influenced me as a young composer. And I still find myself falling back on some of the tricks in that I learned from studying that score. So the Independence Day score is absolutely incredible. Let's see. Favorite character theme I wrote. Let's see. It's a lot of this. Yeah, since Jeff does a lot of the themes for the Hatchetfield series, it's only when Nightmare Time stuff comes around that I get to write some themes. So I really like the theme I wrote for. I liked the theme I wrote for. Grace. Grace has a cool theme. I also liked the love theme that I wrote for Pete in Abstinence Camp. That was a lot of fun. Favorite StarKid song to play? I loved playing Inevitable every night to close. It was like a celebration. Nick, just let me know when you want me to stop because I can just keep rattling.
Oh, please keep going. Please keep going. I'm just trying to figure out this battery.
Let's see. Music director question. Jeremy is asking instrumentation of the Pit Band. I would love to keep it the same as the other Hatchetfield shows. So that means the usual suspects from the past 2 shows. My boys that I've been playing with for a while. They just really nail the Hatchetfield vibe. So it's probably going to be the 4 pieces again. Keyboard 1, which would be me, and then keyboard 2 / electric guitar, and then a bassist and a drummer. That's what we used for all of the StarKid Hatchetfield stuff, and it's been a blast doing that. And I think it works. It's a tight group, and yeah, I think it's going to be the same this time around, I hope. Oh God, my favorite StarKid character. I'm going to limit it to Hatchetfield. So how about? I love the smaller characters because they have just such great character moments. I love Man in a Hurry. I love the Homeless Man, and I really like not a small character, but I like Lex a lot. And yeah, I like Paul a lot because he was my first show with StarKid. He was the main guy. It is a lightning round with Matt. Keep it coming. I could do this all day. What have I dressed up as for Halloween recently? I have kind of dropped the ball with a lot of my Halloween costumes. I have a Starfleet uniform from Star Trek that I kind of fall back on frequently. Let's see. I also have a costume from an old British TV show called The Prisoner that aired in the 70s. That kind of inspired shows like Lost and all kind of mystery, slow burn shows. I dressed up as the main character as that, and I still have that outfit upstairs. Last TV show I watched, I just finished watching Sandman, and I really enjoyed it. Favorite musical in general? Phantom of the Opera. It's leaving Broadway. I feel like I wouldn't be doing what I do without that show. Let's see. Favorite song in general? One by U2. The song One by U2. Best Star Trek captain. Oh, geez. That is such a hard question, y'all. This is one where I could have my own 16-hour live stream about the best traits of each captain. Oh man, I really like Picard. I really like Cisco on DS9, and obviously Kirk. Absolutely wonderful. But they're all incredible, and even Janeway and Voyager, I really enjoy at times. Let's see. If I was a type of bread, wheat. Why not? Yes, definitely watch The Prisoner. I think it's on Prime. It's absolutely incredible. You would not regret it. My favorite Lord in Black. I am partial to this guy right here because I feel like we had a good time together, and I love his theme the best. What we decided on is his theme. The da-na-na-na-na-na-na, the kind of thing that whenever he shows up, I kind of hammer that theme out, and then, I just love stuff like that. But I think the one I probably have liked more and more that we learn about him is Pokey. Not just because he's the music guy, but I think he's got a great method of kind of a creepy way of just getting into people's heads, and I love that darker side that we've heard in Yellow Jacket. My favorite superhero is Gambit from the X-Men. I really hope he gets a proper treatment in a movie someday. Do the other Lords in Black have themes? Yes, they do. They do. I wrote themes for each one that we met. For Wiggly, it was, Jeff's motif for the "we will build a portal just for," I liked that one a lot, and I thought it was a good bite-sized thing to put whenever he was mentioned. For Pokey, I kind of whoa, what was that?
So sorry.
No problem. For Pokey, I kind of use Join Us and Die or Let It Out. But for the other ones that we've met, I did write themes for each of them. You'll hear them in the background of stories like Time Bastard and Watcher World, stuff like that, whenever we get to meet them. But yeah, I love them all. I have them all written down upstairs in a folder, ready to pop out whenever. My favorite color is blue, and I love cheese, but it doesn't love me. I am lactose intolerant. What other instruments do I play? I play guitar, and I play. I used to play clarinet pretty well. I was in school band, and that was my wind instrument. It really taught me a lot about phrasing and how to write phrases. So I still have my clarinet out here. I probably couldn't even really do a scale that well right now, but it is very special to me, that time in my life. Does Webby have a theme? Yes. I like playing the beginning of Black Friday for Webby. The do 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 do. I really like that theme, and I discussed this with Jeff because I'm like, I want this to be Webby. Because with that motif, this is a little technical music thing, but Jeff likes to work with chromatics, which is basically going down the scale sequentially. A way that we are familiar with that in Hatchetfield is the Nightmare Time theme. That's walking down the scale up high. And the Webby theme kind of had the same thing going. I'm like, okay, this is similar, like in nature. So why don't I adopt this for Webby? So whenever Webby was invoked, I tried to do stuff with that one. So yes, Webby has a theme that is very, very fun to interact with. Whoa! What is this business?
Yeah.
Favorite.
So
No, go ahead.
this is in case my computer runs out of batteries.
Gotcha. It's good to have a backup plan. My favorite non-Hatchetfield StarKid musical is probably Twisted. Probably Twisted. 'Cause I adore that show. How did I first get into writing music? I started playing piano when I was 4, and it was mostly because there was a piano left in the basement of my house, and I just kind of found my way to it, started tinkering, and I just never got rid of it. It was always with me from that point on. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, Too Nick, Too Furious. I'm so into this multiple angles thing.
This computer is going to run out of batteries so soon.
Oh no! Oh, that is the worst. No, I hate when. Yeah, I hate when that happens with the plug.
It's like, what's going on here? Plugged in. It's just not charging.
Let's see. The hardest Hatchetfield song for what?
It's gonna run out. We're gonna watch it all.
Brace ourselves.
Let's brace.
The hardest Hatchetfield song the band had to play was you all know it and love it. The breakdown section, the jam section of Wiggle, took us a very long time to practice. It was, I had to actually write down the fingering for it, for the piano, which I never do, but it happens so fast. When everyone's dancing and everyone's going, that part is very difficult because everybody in the band does it, including, guitar, bass. So, and we all had to be in sync, like with these triplets, and it was insane. You good, Nick? You feeling good?
It went to the lightning bolt right as it was at 1%.
Oh my God! Oh, it's a divine intervention.
So we're gonna let it.
We're gonna see what happens.
We're gonna see what happens with that.
Yeah, we're gonna live dangerously right now. We're deep into hour 5 here, so we're gonna live dangerously.
Deep in hour 5. So yeah, I'm hoping that I just need my computer to last for another hour and 10 minutes, and then we can switch over with somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
somebody else.
We're both gonna aim for that trading places point, and I'm confident. I'm confident that we both can make it.
Ooh.
I'm confident.
Okay. Right. So okay. So great. I'm back. Hello.
Yeah.
So sorry. I was kind of leaving you on your own. You did.
No, please. That was no. I love lightning round questions. So I had a blast, and everyone's asking such fun questions all over the place. Like it keeps me on my toes. The Matt live stream. Yes. Thank you. I am just.
Oh, Matt, what's the scariest StarKid song in your opinion?
The scariest. Okay, scariest Hatchetfield song. I think songs like "Do You Want to Play" is very scary to me because that song was just like, oh god, and all kudos to Kim and to Dill just for making that song so skin crawling, because I think a lot of the stuff that Jeff does is very orchestrally speaking dense, like there's a lot of instruments playing, but a song like that was very like claustrophobic almost, and you just got to live in that creepy space with Hannah, and I loved playing that every night. I think that song is probably, that's a creepy tune. Scariest to play was probably, the Wiggle jam because I was like, okay, this song happens at breakneck speed, and is it going to work or is it not? Let's just trust the practice, and then the muscle memory takes over. And You know,
Jam.
that's kind of, yeah, the jam. Oh my God. Like you got to hold on to your butts when that happened. Cause I think I wrote that into the sheet music. I was like, hold on to your butts. Cause we're about to go really fast. And then all of a sudden everybody's dancing and the lights are going crazy and the crowd's going crazy. I'm like, this is, you know, Wiggly will wiggle tonight. I believed it.
Hold on to your butts.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, will we ever get to see more of Peanuts, the Hatchetfield pocket squirrel?
I'm not blurry. What the heck's up with that? There we go.
Yeah, sometimes those they kind of
my camera's getting tired.
Messed up. Yes, the camera's getting tired. Peanuts, we'll have to see more about Peanuts. It depends on which stories we end up writing. Could you talk about Nerdy Prudes Must Die, please? Okay, so Nerdy Prudes Must Die is the next Hatchetfield musical. It was the first one that we made up, and now we're finally getting around to doing it. Nerdy Prudes Must Die is set in Hatchetfield High, the high school in Hatchetfield. There's 2 high schools in Hatchetfield, but we're only concerned with Hatchetfield High. That's the one that matters. There you go. The Nighthawks there. And so in Hatchetfield High, there are, you know, cool kids, like every single high school, cool kids, not cool kids. And the not cool kids start getting picked off one by one by a supernatural force that has a grudge against Nerdy Prudes specifically, hates Nerdy Prudes, wants them to die. And the nerdiest prudes in the school have to band together to try and fight and survive this whole endeavor, figure out exactly what's going on, try and figure out who's trying to kill them, why they're trying to kill them, and figure out how they are going to stop themselves from dying. The stars of the show are Grace Chastity, played by Angela Giratana. Woohoo! Stephanie Lauder, played by, and Grace Chastity is, as we all know, the infamous nerdiest prude. The biggest prude. I don't know if she's the nerdiest, but she's certainly the biggest prude in Hatchetfield. So there's Grace Chastity, who we've been talking about since the very beginning of Hatchetfield. That's right. And then there is Mariah Rose Faith as Stephanie Lauder, who's the daughter of the mayor of Hatchetfield. And she's kind of like a rebellious teen. She's kind of a cool girl at Hatchetfield High. But through a series of circumstances, she gets roped in with these nerds. Then there is Peter Spankowski, who has been played by several different people throughout the span of Hatchetfield. Originally, when we wrote Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals, there was a character called the Obnoxious Teen, who the fans ended up calling the Hot Chocolate Boy. He's the guy that shows up in beanies and says, "Excuse me, I've been waiting for my, I still haven't got my hot chocolate yet. I've been waiting a long while." And so when we wrote that show, in our minds, we knew that character was a character named Peter Spankowski, and that character would come back in Nerdy Prudes Must Die, along with Grace Chastity, because we kind of, as we developed all 3 of those Hatchetfield, the core Hatchetfield musicals, we kind of wove things throughout. So there are things in Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals that will allude to things that are in Black Friday, that will allude to things that are in Nerdy Prudes Must Die, just so that all 3 of them, I would say, are pretty self-contained. But just so that if there were people looking, they could notice little Easter eggs in each. So there's Peter Spankowski. Then the Obnoxious Teen, who we thought, oh, this is Peter Spankowski. In Black Friday, we wrote the Obnoxious Teen into it again, working at the Cineplex. But because of how the casting worked out, Obnoxious Teen couldn't be played by Robert Mannion, who played it in the first musical. So in the second musical, because Robert was playing a character named Ethan, who was in the same scene as the Obnoxious Teen, we then said, okay, now we're going to split off and create a new Obnoxious Teen that was played by Joey Richter. Then, so then there were two Obnoxious Teens. And so we thought, okay, there are two of them.
They're multiplying.
They're multiplying. and then when we did Nightmare Time 2, we brought in all of these characters into a story called Abstinence Camp. And so Peter was there, Grace was there, Stephanie Lauder was there, and Pete. I played Pete in Nightmare Time 2, but I'm not a good singer. I can't sing well, and I don't like doing it. So for Nerdy Prudes Must Die, Joey Richter is now going to be playing Peter Spankowski. And he is the younger brother of Ted Spankowski, who is Joey's character from The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. And he is a big loser at the school. Then there's going to be some more nerds. One of them is named Ruth Fleming, played by Lauren Lopez. Another is named Richie Lipschitz, who's played by John Madison. There is the mayor of Hatchetfield named Solomon Lauder, who is played by Corey Doris. And then there is a detective at the Hatchetfield Police Department who is investigating all the murders, and her name is Detective Shapiro, and she's being played by Bryce Charles.
Let's go.
And I think that's all of the 7 cast members that we have thus far. But we're still in the process of finalizing the cast. The cast right now is set to have 8 people in it. So we're still looking. We're actually still auditioning for this last role. So we will be announcing that as soon as we have it. So it won't be until after the campaign is over, because the campaign is over in 12 hours.
12 hours.
So we will not have we will not have that casting figured out in the next 12 hours. So we've got that, and the show written by Matt, my brother, and I. Jeff Blim is writing all the songs. Matt, right here, is going to be music directing. Dylan Saunders is an associate producer on the show. And then we still have to be building all of the production team and getting everything ready. And we'll probably start rehearsing. Probably have some light rehearsing before the new year, and then we'll really hit the ground running at the beginning of next year in 2023. And then the show will open on February 16th next year, and it will run for 8 performances. And so when would rehearsal start for Nerdy Prudes Must Die? That's still kind of up in the air right now. It really honestly depends on how much money we end up raising in the next 12 hours. The more money we have, the more time we'll have to rehearse. So when we say things like the more money we raise, the better all the shows can be, that's because, you know, these shows are very expensive. Black Friday costs $250,000. If you've seen that. And so this time we're trying to fund not only the musical, but we're trying to fund the tour, and we're trying to fund these experimental projects as well. So that's kind of what we need all this money for. So the more money we have, the more rehearsal time we can book, because rehearsal time, you got to have a space, you got to pay everybody that's there. So the more money you have, the more you can work all that out, the better the costumes can be, the better the set can be, all of that. So we are definitely going to. Is there any chance of a longer run later on? So a longer run for Nerdy Prudes Must Die? Probably not, because we've got, we've got the theater booked, and the theater that we're doing this time is bigger. It's about 4 times as big as the theaters we've done the past Hatchetfield shows in, because how the theater laws work. This is boring for anybody that doesn't really care, but how theater laws and union laws work in Los Angeles specifically is that once a theater surpasses 99 seats, different union rules apply to that venue. So in Los Angeles, there are a lot of 99 seat venues, and then usually it jumps up to like 1,500 seat venues. There are very, very, very few mid-sized theaters, which are like, a few hundred seats. Those are very rare in Los Angeles because everybody wants to get around those union laws, because the more you have to work with the unions, the more expensive your production gets. So with this one, we've got one of the only mid-sized theaters in Los Angeles called the El Portal, and that is in North Hollywood. We're going to be on a stage called the Debbie Reynolds main stage. It has 360 seats in it. So just running this show for 8 performances in this theater is like running it for, how many? It's like running it for almost 28 performances in a 99 seat theater. So it's so this is going to be a bigger theater, smaller run. If we extend the run, it would probably be something like we would be adding performances into the stretch of time that we already have the theater. And in terms of extending it beyond that, it gets complicated because we'll have to be building the set in the theater, and building the set will cost a certain amount of money. And then when the show's over, we strike the set. So the set gets thrown in the trash. Like the set for a guy who didn't like musicals does not exist anymore. The set for Black Friday doesn't exist anymore. All those things are ripped apart and thrown right away. So if we were going to run the show again, we would have to rent the theater again. We would have to build everything again. So it really, for us, for StarKid, it really makes sense mostly to run the shows once, then release all the shows digitally. And then I think we've only, you should sell pieces of the set to raise money for more shows. It would become such an enormous pain to do that sort of thing.
Might be an undertaking.
Yes, it would be, because you'd have to ship all that stuff. It'd be a nightmare. Are we excited about the larger theater? I am excited because the El Portal is a really nice theater.
It's a great house,
Yes. It's a great space. I love it. It's got a lot of dressing room space, which is exciting for us because when we did Black Friday, there was not a lot of dressing room space. And because of that, we all got sick during Black Friday.
Great.
This was in November of 2019. So the theory is that we all had COVID, but we didn't know what COVID was at the time. So that's a theory. We're not sure. We don't know. but an entire dressing room got sick during Black Friday, and it got so bad that we had to cancel one of the shows. So when we were going into doing this show, we said, all right, we need to have more space backstage. We need to have understudies, which is something that we usually don't have. And we wanted to have more space in general. We wanted more space, more distance from the actors and the audience, just because we want everything to be as safe as humanly possible. So like this time, everyone in the audience is going to be wearing masks. People are going to be vaccinated. People are going to have negative COVID tests before they come in. And like I said, we're going to have understudies this time around. So that's another thing that we're trying to work out. So, in figuring out the show has its own challenges. Yes, understudies, that's new. Yes, that is new for StarKid. Usually StarKid, we don't do understudies because we film the shows. And because we film the shows, we don't want to have anybody in it that's not going to be in the filmed version. Like what if you were practicing like crazy to do a show, and then and then no one ever knew that you did that because you were the understudy. So I certainly, this time around, we're probably going to do something where, like with a lot of the Hatchetfield shows, everybody in the show is going to be playing many different roles. So it's like one person will have one main role, but then there'll be a little side character over here, a little side character over there. So we'll try and work it out to where the understudies in the filmed version can be at least one of those little characters, so that we don't have anybody working on the show that isn't in the filmed version. I think that'd be
great.
So it says, are the understudies also in the cast, like ensemble members, or only off stage? I think the whole point would be to keep them separate, because the thing that we want to do with these understudies is we want to make sure that if other people in the cast get sick, that the understudies don't get sick. So we will want to keep everyone as separate as humanly possible. So someone said, just up my pledge from 100 to 300. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
So much.
Thank you.
That really means a lot to us. So the
sweats are pretty sick,
Yes, the sweats are
sweats are dope.
So Dara says, if you guys could pick any celebrity to be an angel investor, fund StarKid, who would you want it to be?
I feel like Bruce Campbell would be a lot of fun.
He'd be a lot of fun.
I feel like he would just get the vibe.
Yeah, I feel like but I feel like the best investors for StarKid are all of you.
Hey,
I'd rather have a bunch of you than one rich person.
That is perfect.
So some people said, which character am I excited for people to see in the show? Well, in Nerdy Prudes, I think that there are a lot of fun standouts. I think Grace is pretty funny in this show. Grace
goes on a journey. Yep.
Grace has a bit of a journey. And then there's the villain of this show. The villain of the show is pretty funny in this one. So we'll talk more about that at some point when we can. This person says, will Workin' Boys be added to YouTube, or will it be available for purchase, or is it still only for backers of Black Friday? So for those of you that don't know, Workin' Boys is a short, a Hatchetfield short that we promised during the 2019 StarKid fundraising campaign. And it's going to be kind of like a short Hatchetfield thing that we're going to film next year. And we were supposed to film it back in 2020, but the pandemic hit and it made it really impossible to film it as we had written. So Workin' Boys, we're gonna see. We're definitely gonna see what's gonna be the best way to release that. So we'll see here. So this person said, do you think StarKid would ever own their own theater?
Wow.
No, probably not.
What a dream that would be.
That it would be really cool to own our own theater, but those buildings cost millions and millions of dollars. It's certainly not the kind of money that we have. You can look and see exactly how much money we're going to have for doing all these shows. It's 360 right now. It's $360,705. So that is
pretty
not
close
enough.
to the next goal, though.
Yes, we're pretty close to 361. At which case, we're going to play another audition video where
That's a
we're
good
going to
one.
be. It's going to be a great one. It's going to be Mariah Rose Faith's audition for a character that Dylan ended up playing called Bob Metzger. So if you want to see that, go and up your pledge or pledge if you haven't done so before, and we'll do that. Sarah Ann says, I literally backed Black Friday just for Workin' Boys. Great. I'm glad it's
coming.
backed Black Friday, not for Black Friday, but for Workin' Boys.
Workin' Boys.
We're working on it.
I'm pumped for Workin' Boys.
I think Workin' Boys will be fun.
It's gonna be so fun.
It should be fun. This person says, will we ever learn about Miss Holloway's past, or will it stay a secret forever? It really depends on what projects we end up getting to. Because Matt and I, we know what happened with Miss Holloway. And we have actually written what is that whole story. We have written that. But it really depends on if we end up getting around to it or not. It's Hatchetfield is a series that, like, part of the fun of it is mystery. It's like, Matt, you like Twin Peaks, right?
I love Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks. Part of the thing of Twin Peaks is the mystery of Twin Peaks. Like, that's part of the appeal. Like you don't actually want all the answers, because then there wouldn't be anything to talk about. So part of the appeal of Hatchetfield is that mystery in it of, like, every time we answer questions, we try to, like, raise more questions so that we're never making it boring, so that there's always something to talk about with it. But so we'll see what happens. We have, like, grand ideas, like we want to do more Nightmare Times. We want to possibly do more musicals. We want to do more. We want to make movies and all this kind of stuff. Whatever we can end up doing. And certain stories are made up in certain mediums.
Yeah.
But it's really, really, really going to depend on what the interest level is. It's like, I think that in the StarKid community in general, I feel like there is an appetite for Hatchetfield, certainly, but I think there's also an appetite for something new beyond Hatchetfield, and that will come. That absolutely will come. There will be non-Hatchetfield musicals in the future. There will be musicals that I don't write in the future. There will be new things that are all coming. So in terms of what we see happen in Hatchetfield will really depend on how long people care to be paying attention to it. It's probably not something where if we don't get around to certain projects, then the answers will never come. So if you want to find out more about Hatchetfield, you gotta keep wanting to see Hatchetfield. Matt and I, we know that we want to do Nerdy Prudes. That'll finish out the first 3 musicals that we had made up. But we've said like a million times that Hatchetfield is not a trilogy. It is an ongoing series. So don't expect anything like an Avengers style, like Endgame team up and defeat of some kind of ultimate big baddie or something like that. But we will be slowly doing things, and we always try to make everything satisfying so that if it doesn't continue, you had a good time with just this. And I think that Nerdy Prudes is its own fun self-contained story, and so if you just watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die and you haven't seen any other Hatchetfield thing, Nerdy Prudes will still make sense and be a good experience for you. But if you've seen the other Hatchetfield things, Nerdy Prudes will have the little Easter eggs throughout. But if we get to do Nightmare Time 3, really Nightmare Time is where a lot of the lore comes in, because Nightmare Time is more for people who care more about Hatchetfield. Like the musicals are for like the more casual viewers of like, I just want to come and see a one-off thing. The Nightmare Times are where we like more weave together lore and things like that, because there's a greater cost of entry and less people are going to care about that. So more where like the quote unquote main story would happen would be in more of like Nightmare Time kind of scenario. And Nightmare Time 3 is, if we get to do it, it's going to answer a lot of questions. Again, it's going to answer questions and raise new ones. And Nightmare Time 3 is also designed to be like certainly not the end of Hatchetfield, but a nice place to leave it if we leave Hatchetfield for a while. So there's that. Somebody says, will we ever find out why everyone in Hatchetfield hates Clivesdale? Just because they're the worst.
Because fuck them, right? We're $5 away. $5.
$5 away from Mariah's audition for Bob Metzger.
Oh, this would be the best thing ever to see.
You're going to want to see it. It's going to be fun. You're definitely going to want to see it.
I've heard about this video and I've never seen it. So I'm with you guys on this one. I am so hyped. $5 away.
Do you have a map of Hatchetfield? No, we don't have a map of Hatchetfield. I know that there's the Black Book that is a prop. We did it. Okay, let's watch.
It is.
Let's
a map would be cool, but let's see this.
A map would be cool, but this is also going to be cool.
This is going to be just as cool.
All right, so we've hit 361,000. So we're going to play Mariah's. We're going to play Mariah's audition for a character named Bob Metzger. So let me pull it up here. Here we go. Mariah Bob.
Let's do it.
How many trees do you think you cut down for this cannabis?
Oh, perfect.
Let me explain something to you, Emma Perkins. Some folk in this town are born different. Back in the old days, they called it having a touch of the gift, but whose gift? It is unclean, vile sorcery. It is the sworn duty of the hatchet man to collect these freaks. Bring them here to be planted. The ritual frees them of their tainted flesh and gives them a new body of bark and leaf. The roots in their canopies make a net sweet to catch all that bad magic so that it may not seep into the precious skin of any beautiful babies.
Oh my God.
You cut down those trees. You open the floodgates. Now every teeny bopper in town is susceptible to this malady. You took all the power built up in that soil and you smoked it. Shame on you. Now, you will atone. You will be the first new crop. All right, boys, clear all this shit.
Fantastic.
Look at that face.
Look at that freeze frame. Oh my goodness. Oh, she made a meal out of that. That was a whole buffet.
What a great audition.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Yes, Mariah was
the Hades hat and everything. Oh my goodness.
Great. Mariah did a great job. Yeah, she read for that role. She was like, I don't think I'm going to get this role, but I just wanted to read for it. So she read for it. And
she read for it.
It was a fantastic audition. And the part ended up going to Dylan. And he kind of did his own spin on it. But I did like Mariah's read, and I really like it when she goes, sweet! I really, really like that. So that was a lot of fun.
Oh, that was fun. Oh,
Fun,
incredible.
fun stuff.
So happy we all got to experience that together.
Me too.
Oh, that was
Me
fun.
too. Okay, my computer.
You've got a half hour left.
I've got a half hour left. My computer is back to not charging. So now it's at 7%.
Dude, you've made it this far. It would be a shame.
Come on.
This is This is
All
like
right.
that Seinfeld episode where you watch Seinfeld?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know the episode where they're like on the low tank of gas and they're trying to see how far they can drive when it's like at E. How far is empty really? You know, that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, just come on. Let's see how far we can go.
Yep. Like they're at the exit and they just keep driving. Oh God, that's so classic. But yeah, we're trying to make it to that magic hour.
Yeah, we've only got 34 minutes left. Okay, so this person says, Nick, what's your favorite color? And do I like cheese? Of course, I like cheese, and I like a bunch of different colors. I think orange is good. I think a bunch of them are good. There are lots of good colors. All right. Let's see. Were you ever surprised that someone auditioned for a different role than you thought they would? Yeah, sometimes.
Differences of vision, stuff like that. Yeah. What hits them first?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, not really. Yeah, maybe. This person says, I'm still wondering about a possible plot hole on Black Friday.
Oh.
How did the president's cabinet get a Wiggly doll if they were at work that day? They have so many people working for
Yeah, it's
them
the
at the White
resources.
House. They have resources, they probably had, the Secret Service go in there and grab one or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure something happened. It's
Someone
like,
knew. Yeah, I can see them having the resources to make that happen.
Yeah, me too. I can imagine that.
It's only $49.95. This
So
dude.
so people are wanting us to do internet quizzes about StarKid, some fan quizzes. Let me see.
What you got there?
Where?
Yeah, the
where are
Wiggly chilling in frame like a little child. The guys, this is actually a famous Wiggly because this Wiggly was in Black Friday. Y'all know that? This was one of the Wigglies that was in the Made in America scene. This is one of them. And yeah, I adopted him after the show. So he's my bestest buddy Wud. Certified laundry safe.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, brother. Okay, let me see the StarKid trivia quiz. StarKid trivia. Let's do it. How do I do this? I don't know.
Fan quizzes. Dead end.
Well, I just don't know how they work. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna
happening.
No,
Sorry,
no.
guys.
So sorry about that. You should ask Brian Holden when we switch over. It was on the lightning bolt for 1 second. Come on, just charge. I hate this.
Is it not doing the thing?
It's the computer will not charge. It'll only charge sometimes. It's plugged in, but it's not charging, and I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it from doing the little plug thing to doing the little lightning bolt thing. I don't know if there's a way. What is
Yeah,
this?
I wish I knew.
What is
We're gonna make it, man. A Kahoot? No, that's the we were talking about that a little earlier, I think.
A Kahoot?
I know when you're in cahoots with someone.
Okay, we're gonna try and find a Kahoot.
A wild Kahoot.
How do I search?
Deep into hour number 6. We're at the 6.5 hour mark.
I don't know how this thing works. Forget it. I'm not doing a
Yeah.
Kahoot. I'm not doing that.
Are Wigglies
person-
actually laundry safe? I don't know. That's a good question. Are they?
No.
I feel like they wouldn't be. Yeah, so I don't. 2 out of 2 people on this stream will not recommend putting him in the laundry.
Definitely do not do that.
Yeah, Wiggly would not appreciate.
All that fur would really come out.
Yeah. Nah.
So then let's see here. What other things do people say? Oh yeah.
That's a whole thing.
Nick gives up, I'm guessing, too much is what this person says. And
It's just my computer is so on the verge of death that I'm more concerned with my computer running out of batteries than I am with, trying to find
the
you
gotta make it to the finish line.
We've got less than 30 minutes.
We are so close.
If my computer can just hold out, it's at 6% right now. If it can just hold out for 30 minutes.
Oh, it can.
And the less I have it running, the longer I can be doing this for. Let me see here. I'm going to see if we have any more audition videos.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the Grace. We have the Grace audition.
What?
We have Angela auditioning for Grace Chastity.
Oh, yes.
Do we want to watch that one? Okay, so if we get to $362,000,
that's the one.
Then we will be watching Angela Giratana's audition for Grace Chastity. We have only 27 minutes left to do it.
Oh God, it's that's amazing. Amazing.
In 27 minutes, we're going to be switching from part 1 of the live stream over to part 2 of the live stream. Brian Holden is going to be taking over the live stream. So Brian Holden will be doing his own stuff. He will not be doing the Hatchetfield audition videos. So we've got 26 minutes now to get it up to $362,000, at which point I will be playing the audition video from Angela Giratana for Grace Chastity, if we can do it in the next 26 minutes. Let's see if we can do that. So if you haven't, go and pledge on the backer kit, or if you have pledged, you can go and up your pledge. We have reward tier add-ons, things like pins and shirts and all of these great things. So you can go and check that out on our backer kit page, and you can go and up your pledge. We've only got 11 hours left in this entire campaign. So that's only 11 hours to go and try and get that total up as high as you possibly can, because like we said, the more money we raise, the better all the shows can be. And these shows get pretty expensive. I think I mentioned earlier, Black Friday costs $250,000. So we definitely want as much of this as we possibly can. As much money as we can get it up there. It will make the best products for all of you. So let's see. Will there be any more live streams in the future, or is this the last one for now? This is our last planned live stream for right now, because these live streams are, we really were doing them to promote this backer kit campaign. So we don't have any more live streams planned except for the second half of this 18-hour live stream. So let's see.
Yes, I think I'll probably also be going in 26 minutes as well. Whoever asked that.
Yes.
Our watch will have ended. Although I'll probably poke my head back in later. Who knows?
Yes.
After I sleep.
Yes. So someone said, will we ever find out Charlotte's therapist / who Charlotte's therapist and other affairs are? Yeah, if we get to do the stories. Yes. So Charlotte, as we know, has had many affairs. And she's somebody that is not, bless her, she is not she's not monogamous. She has she has some extramarital things going on. great. Do you have any plans for interactive experiences where fans can explore the Hatchetfield universe? You know, we at one point were considering doing some sort of Hatchetfield haunted house type event, but the pandemic hit, and that was that.
And that happened.
So that killed that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, "Will there ever be plushies of the other Lords in Black?" So everybody knows there are 5 Lords in Black. The 4 besides Wiggly. There's Wiggly, Pokey, Blinky, Tinky, and Nibbly. So those characters, we might not have full size of them, but we released a chibi Wiggly, and so we'll see if
see what else we got. Yeah.
Yes. Cheating is not the same thing as polygamy. That's correct. But Charlotte is cheating on her husband. She's not a polygamist. Okay, so let's see here. Is there a possibility for some Hatchetfield graphic novels or some other StarKid graphic novels? That would be cool.
That'd be really fun. That's a cool idea.
It's a cool idea. You know, one time Matt and I did write a graphic novel that my sister and her wife were illustrating, called Quicksand Jack. And, you know, it didn't sell too well. So so graphic novels are not our priority at this point. Our main priority right now is getting back to doing these live musicals.
Hell yeah.
That's really what StarKid has always been about. So will there be other installments in Hatchetfield after Nerdy Prudes Must Die? I would love that.
That'd be wonderful.
Absolutely. Like I've said earlier, I would love for there to be a Nightmare Time 3. There are other projects planned beyond Nightmare Time 3 if people want them. But Nightmare Time 3 probably would not happen. It definitely wouldn't happen until after Nerdy Prudes Must Die. So somebody said, "Hey Nick, can you talk about your experience working on royalties?" So for people that don't know, Royalties was a show that my brother and I wrote with Darren, Chris, and Darren, and we all produced the show together. It was for the service Quibi. If anybody remembers Quibi, it is the biggest, I think, the biggest failure in the most expensive failure in the entertainment industry in all of history. And we were a little part of that history.
Okay.
So there you go. Royalties was something that was a show that Darren kind of birthed in his mind, and then Darren came to Matt and I to say, do you want to help develop and write the show? So we worked on it for several years, actually, and we had a few different production companies that we were working with. And after Darren won his Emmy, he kind of pushed hard for it. And it was this idea, it was a show about songwriters. And these two songwriters who every episode was about their process of trying to write a new song. They would get a new job, and then they would write the song by the end of the episode. And every episode had a funny music video in it. That was a funny song that Darren would write with other people. Sometimes I would write on the songs. Matt and I like made up the ideas for all the songs, and sometimes I would help Darren, and we would work with other songwriters and all of this kind of stuff. But so that was the idea for the show. We made a pilot, and then we sold the show to Quibi. Quibi was like a streaming platform that was started by Jeffrey Katzenberg, who, if you know who that is, he did a lot of he produced a lot of the Disney movies during like the Renaissance period. So like Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, and then he left Disney and he started DreamWorks Animation, and he produced Shrek and stuff like that. So I've always kind of known about him. Oh, here's Brian Holden.
Oh, whoa.
Hello, Brian.
Good morning and good night.
Good morning and good night. Hello, everybody.
How have you guys been doing?
We've been doing
going
well.
strong. Been going strong, man.
That's good. That's good. Hold
It's
on.
been
I
a
gotta fix
blast.
my audio is a little weird here, so I'm gonna fix that. I came to check in on you guys, and then I got to go brush my teeth.
Great.
And then I can get on here.
Okay, great. And so, Brian, and you're going to be starting the second stream, right?
Yeah. So everyone should be automatically directed if you're you're all streaming on YouTube. So you should be directed right over there. But yeah, I'll go over there and start that up in just a sec. I just wanted to pop into your room and see how it's going. 361. That's great.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
361. It's been going well. So and then there are 11 hours left. 11 hours left, so it'll be seeing how far up we can push it.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it's been a blast. We've been watching some videos of the auditions and stuff like that.
Oh,
They've been an
nice.
absolute blast. We did some games early on, and it's been a fun stretch.
That's fantastic.
Yes.
So Nick, did you have those as like separate videos that you pulled up, or did you just like share your screen?
I just put them on as videos because you can like present videos through the service that we're using.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Cool.
We didn't do too many, just a few of them.
Yeah.
Because it's been late in the night.
Yes.
So this has been kind of the sleepy portion.
Sure.
We had a bunch of people on here for a while, and then things got real sleepy.
Yeah, I was watching at the beginning for a while, but then I fell asleep because I got real sleepy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's gonna be me in 15 minutes.
Perfect. Well, let me get out of here, guys. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and maybe get some water. Maybe get some coffee.
Gotta hydrate. Coffee.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm gonna get ready for my stream, and then I'll see you guys in a few.
All right.
Or not.
Yeah, I might check in on you, make sure you're doing okay for the beginning of the second part of the stream. But my computer is also at 4% battery. and my plug is not working. So
right.
Sucks.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'll see you in a few.
All right.
See you then. All right.
Right. So anyway, just to finish up the stuff about royalties, we sold the show to Quibi, and then we made it. It was a super fun experience for me. It was really cool because the director of royalties was a woman named Amy Heckerling, who is the writer and director of Clueless, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Look Who's Talking. She's like a absolute legend and someone who I have looked up to my entire life. So getting to work with her was amazing. She's the best. So that was a lot of fun. Getting to make a show with Darren is always super fun, and it was like a lot of us just working really hard and staying up really late and waking up really early and going into set and doing all of that kind of stuff. It's and we got to have a lot of StarKid people come in and be in the show and guest star and things like that. So it was a lot of fun doing that. And then it came out on Quibi. Quibi crashed and burned hard, and so, but Quibi sold its entire library of content to Roku. The the kind of like the it has its own channel. Like I watch everything through a Roku sound bar, stream bar kind of thing. And so if you have a Roku, you can actually go onto the Roku channel and watch all of Royalties. It's just 10-minute episodes. So you can go and watch the whole thing. And it's really fun. There are like 10 really fun songs in it. And there's like a guest star in every episode. We had Rufus Wainwright was in one episode.
That's crazy.
Bonnie McKee's in one episode. We have Lil Rel in one episode. We have Jennifer Coolidge. We have Sabrina Carpenter. We have Jordan Fisher. We have a ton of people in this thing. John Stamos is in it. Heather Donahue's in it. Tony Revolori's in it. There's a lot of great people in the show, and so you can go and watch it. It's like, and a bunch of the StarKid people are in it, so you can go and watch it right now. And Darren's in it. Darren's super funny. Mark Hamill, there's of course Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker is in the show. I got to meet Mark Hamill, and I only said a few things to Mark Hamill when he was on the set, and he was on the set, and Darren was like, "Nick, come and meet Mark Hamill." So he introduced me, and Darren was like, "Oh, Mark, this is Nick. He's one of the writers." Mark Hamill said, "I changed one of the lines. Is that all right?" And I said, "You can say whatever you want."
That's where we're at. Yeah,
Luke Skywalker can say whatever he wants. So,
oh man,
so super fun stuff. So we've got about 10 minutes left on this little leg of the stream, and then the next leg is starting at 4, and that's when Brian's going to take over. So that'll be fun. I don't know if we can make it, but we were saying that if in the next 10 minutes we reach $362,000, we'll play Angela Giratana's audition tape for Grace Chastity. So somebody says, Nick, have you ever considered creating an Australian character for any StarKid show? I don't know. I think in different things we have written Australian characters. Like, not to talk about Royalties again really quickly. We did the first season of Royalties, and then Quibi actually ordered us to write a second season of Royalties. So Matt and Darren and I wrote a whole second season of Royalties, another 10 episodes. But then Quibi, and so we never made it. But in one of those episodes, there was going to be an Australian guest star. I think, so we've done different things. Oh, here's Joey. Might come back.
Joey.
Let's see if he shows up.
Hey.
He'll just come in for the last little bit. Let's add him to the stream.
Yo. Oh wait, come back.
Add you to the stream, Joey. Where are you?
He was there for 1 second, then he left. Yo, dude.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Joey.
What's going on, brother?
Hello.
I told you I was going to be back for this transition from one stream to the other. You know, I'm tired. But I'm a man of my word.
You're a man of your word. I always keep your word.
How you guys doing?
Doing well, man. This has been a blast.
Okay. We just talked about royalties. Joey, you were in royalties.
I was. I was.
You were
that
there.
That was a can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm speaking semi quietly so as to not try to wake Lauren up. In the event that she could hear me, I don't think she could anyways. Jayla, I did sleep. I went, I'm going to sleep for 3 hours, be here for the transition between streams so I can, and then I'll probably go back to bed semi soon, but I just wanted to hang out. But yes, I remember royalties. It was a really, honestly, I know that was a super stressful time for you, Nick, but it was a very fun time for people who got to be involved in the show.
Yeah.
It was like it was super fun. Like, I mean, working with Amy Heckerling was so fun, and like it was also so fun coming into it because clearly, like in the few days when I had popped in, you and her, Nick, have developed such a great relationship that it was just really fun to like step in and see like, oh my gosh, these two are like peas in a pod. It was really nice. It was really nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun.
Yeah, Jay asked, does Quibi exist anymore? No, Jay.
No.
But
again, you can go watch royalties on Roku channel. That's where it is right now.
And Roku's free.
Oh.
I don't think it's like a paid thing like Netflix or anything. It's free. So as someone who has a Roku TV, they keep telling me how free it is on the homepage.
So free. So free.
Matt, are you at your home?
Yes.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, it's just all in LA. But yeah. No, I got
are you chilling?
the black background because the other side of this is a mess. And I didn't.
I'm trying to like picture where you are.
I'm just like right when you walk in front of the TV.
Amazing.
In front of the I'm on the couch. That's in front of the TV.
That's a nice.
That's
a nice smooth backdrop.
This is what we use for Nightmare Time. It's the big screen. Yeah, because I have the kitchen table over there and it's covered with papers and crap, and I just wanted to look like I had my life together. So classic black background, just floating on a couch in endless space. That just seemed like a good way to spend 7 hours.
That sounds great. How have you guys been, Nick? I love a yawn. I love this yawn.
Oh,
Nick,
yeah.
Because I know that you get the sweet release of sleep. So.
Yeah. I get to go to sleep real soon.
It's coming in 5.
Crawl into bed. That'll be great. We got 4 minutes left here.
Amazing.
Honestly, though, my heart has been racing for the past several hour or so because my computer is running out of batteries. It's
Do
like
you have a charger?
This is the thing, Joey, is that it's been plugged in the entire time. And you know how sometimes it has
when you look at your little power battery thing, there's either a lightning bolt or a little plug.
Yeah.
The plug means that it's plugged in, but it's not charging. The lightning bolt means that it's charging. So my thing has been plugged in, but it hasn't been charging. And because my computer is running so many things, like it's running all these different programs to make this whole thing happen. It's been slowly just drain. Like it started the stream with 100%, and now it's been going down. But,
is there a reason it's not charging?
I have no idea. It's like just sometimes my ports don't work.
Yeah, that's with my computer too. One of my ports is just like, nah, not gonna help you. So it's like a dead space.
It's only it's a port that is only exporting, and it's not accepting imports.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like the port of Los Angeles during the course of the pandemic, where this is so boring for people, but there was a huge, you could see if you looked out into the ocean, just an enormous 20, 30 mile long stretch of cargo ships that couldn't get into the port of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And that's like the electricity going to your computer.
That is exactly that is it.
That's
a very
just
visual representation.
Yeah.
That's just what it's like.
That's a sleepy thought. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a sleepy thought for you.
That is a sleepy thought for you. All of you out there who are, I don't know, maybe just dancing with the idea of sleepiness, take that thought into your head.
It's a sleepy little thought.
Yeah, I'm gonna dream of the port of Los Angeles tonight.
Yeah. So it's a little ASMR with this deep voice being, hey, have you thought of the port of Los Angeles lately? But have you guys had a good time? You guys been good in the last
I've had a
little bit?
wonderful time.
You've been having a great time.
How long has it just been you two?
Oh boy.
Hours.
It has been hours.
Damn.
Yeah, we've been sticking to it.
Wow. I love that.
No, but we've had good solid chat going on, good crowd.
I love that.
And it's been good company.
It honestly has not felt like a long time.
It really hasn't.
Well, by the time I got into bed and set my alarm to be I have to be there for the end, it was under 3 hours. It was by the time I was asleep and had brushed my teeth and everything, I was like, okay, it's about 2 hours and 45 minutes until I'm hopping back on. So I was like, that's honestly going to go by quicker than I thought. So I'm glad it did for you.
Okay, so
it's 4.
It's
It what?
4.
Oh,
It's
geez.
It's 4 a.m. So I think the next stream is on right now. I'm gonna keep this one going for a few more minutes.
Yeah.
But you all should switch over. Like Joey, you should switch on over to the Brian one.
Well, okay.
I was just gonna stick around just to make sure that everybody switches over because and the new one has started, right? Do we have any confirmation of that?
I don't know.
Let's go look it up.
Yeah.
Could I click on another link and have another link open?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to YouTube to see if the other stream has started.
It's starting now, says Silent.
Live stream part 2.
Oh, I guess I could enter the studio. But I don't know if entering that, I clicked on the link and it's giving me an entering the studio kind of thing.
Right. You can leave this studio, go to that studio.
Are you
Looks like the chat is
there eventually, Nick, or you just is this saying
I'm gonna hop
here?
I'm gonna hop over there for a second.
Okay.
Confirmed it's on. All right.
Okay.
So I'm going to end this stream and then we're going to jump over to the next one for a second.
Well,
unless unless you're gonna go to bed, Matt, do you think you're gonna hop on the next one, or you think you're gonna head out?
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
That's cool.
That's
cool too.
For now, but I'll pop into the other one later, but I think it's my time. I just wanted to be
Nice.
here for the transition of power.
It's your time to go.
It's my watch has ended for now.
Yeah, this is like that.
yeah.
This is like that exciting time when, the Vatican says we got another pope on the way.
Yep.
And you just want to see it happen. This is like when the presidents, give each other tours of the White House, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, the next president's coming in."
Mhm. This is it.
That's what
This
this
is the changing
moment
of the
is
guard.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Changing of the guard.
Yeah, I'll check
it's
in
special.
later. I'll check in later, see what's going on, maybe play more games, do more cool things with y'all. But for now, I just really appreciate everybody who's hung out with all
You're
of
great.
us
You're great, man.
for all this time. Adore all of you. Thank you for tuning in from all over the world and supporting us. This number, I can't even fathom it. It's incredible looking at the number. Thank you for your support. Go check out the other stream. This is continuing. And guys, good luck with the transition. I will see you guys in a little while. I'll be back.
Bye, buddy.
But I guess
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right. Get
All
some
right.
sleep, bud.
Love you guys. Great job.
Love ya.
Goodbye.
Nick, do you remember what does this remind you of?
What does this remind me of?
The Wayward Guide stream.
The Wayward Guide stream. That was a fun one.
There
That
was
was
a
a great
time,
one.
if anyone wants to go back, there was a time in that stream, because I think we had the same problem where we lost the final hours of it on YouTube because of the thing. But there was a good chunk of that stream where Nick and I were just up at Corey's singing through Holy Musical Batman, and you could see the sun rise behind us. It was a great time. So
it was great.
This is reminiscent of that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Joy, let's jump over and
Let's do
join
it.
Brian.
Let's do
But for
it.
now, I'm going to end this broadcast, and thank you all so much for watching the first half. Now go over to the second half.
Go
Bye,
there.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.